I believe we're up and running. Today, could you guys remind me to keep my voice down? Keep it down. Sometimes I get so excited. And what a day yesterday. For at least 150 people on this channel, it was a great day. And today is going to be another one. I'm planning on riding out the EVTV train, just like we did ONDS, and just like we did SIDU. We're going to ride that train, people. Please do not hit the like button. I know it's a strange request, but please do not hit the like button. It's time to make some freaking money. Seriously, it's time to make some money here. Right? It is. Good morning, everybody. Let's get up to the top. Holy cow, look at all this chat already. Chops be trading. Welcome to the tank. T good. Morning, Chops. How's it going? Good. Looks like C2 is going back to sleep. And I will let it. I'll kiss it goodnight and we'll say goodbye to it. ARG was really hoping it would be up after I invested. Yeah, everybody's bummed out about that I, as of yet, haven't been accurate yet. Or at least it doesn't look like it. Listen, folks, here's how it is. Those that have control will control it as long as they want. And they like to usually keep something down at least a week because that's the threshold for people's giving up. 10 days even has also been seen often. Look how long they controlled SoFi and kept it down in the 6s and 7s. Every time it would try to go over 10. Every time. Every time. But now look where it is. Those of you that have been with me for a very long time know that that's absolutely true. Chops be trading says he's been red on every time he's traded Sudo, but I made 6,100 in that time period, so I really don't understand. I'm confused a little bit, but I guess it's just the pure timing of it. And the method of buying in, instead of keeping a lot of powder dry, you're not letting yourself have an ability to dollar cost average down. And that's a mistake you make early on, and you'll learn and you'll progress and you'll get better. There's all kinds of things that happen to you in this volatile market that can make you question whether you should be in it or not. Believe me. There were some times where I was up 11,000 and down 12,000 5 seconds later. And I'm not kidding. 100% true what I'm saying to you. You know, these glasses don't seem to be really very good. Let's try these out. That's much better. Let's give these a nice cleaning. Good morning, everyone. And you shouldn't be worried about CDU down and that you got a loss. Losses come, people. That's part of the. When you go to the skating rink, ice skating rink, you go to have a lot of fun. But when you fall down, it hurts every time. And I fall frequently because I'm very radical on my ice skates and like to go fast and spin around and fall a lot. All right, let's get on up here. I posted in the chat yesterday, CD was heading below 3. This is based on decreasing volume in daily MACD, about ready to cross to the downside. Hopefully someone listened. Well, Cody, it's good. It's good to have that kind of input. It's good to have as many eyes on it as possible from all angles and directions. And if I would have seen that, I probably would have sold even more of it. As you know, I sold quite a bit 2 days ago. But I've sold it all week and made tons of money on it. So, but right now, don't feel alone. I'm down 1,800 on it this morning looking at it. So be it. This is not the first time I've been down on a stock that I've made tons on, and this is not going to be the last time either. We got to take it easy on my voice, folks. I'm supposed to be singing in 3 days. All right, well, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I'm going to show you this morning how much I'm down on this position today. If you'll give me a second. And to all my cats on the wall of cat fame, thank you very much for your generosity and your donations and your memberships. And thank you very, very much. So, yeah, today I'm down. I'm down on this $1,833. Yep. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go like this. Ready? There. Now, we're going to take a picture at the end of the day too, baby. And someone was telling me Lucy was taking off. Lucy was on the radar, so I got 300 shares of that. 330 shares of Lucy. Somebody said it was on their scanner radar, so. So let's turn this around into a profit today. And how are we going to do that? I'm going to show you how. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to day trade today, the same stock that we've been day trading yesterday. Wow. Hold on, please. All right. Get a little bit of... Give me a second here, folks. Sorry, I'm just going to clean off the screen on my phone a little bit here. So, and I should clean off. There we go. So, this is how much I'm down today, folks, and I'm not afraid to show it to you. Now, I'm going to show you how to turn that into a gain. So, we're going to be trading right now, and we're going to start selling SIDU. I know it sucks, but I'm going to sell it. Tomorrow it'll go up 80%, and I'll catch that run. But I'm going to sell this right now. Sell. Goodbye. Guten Beigen. I'm going to sell. I've got 22,489, so I'm going to sell 1,489 shares of this right now. Sell. 1,489. Order type. Good till cancel. And you might want to do what I'm doing. You might want to follow in my footsteps. Because although, and let me take a look first quickly at the Thinkorswim on this. Hold on. Before I go any further, I want to look at the chart. So, yeah, Jerry, I'm going to be trading EVTV this morning. That's what I'm going to trade today. So let me share with you my thought process. Some of you might wonder, why would I be selling here? Why would I lose so much money? Wow, what's going on here, folks, this morning? What's happening here? What the heck's going on there? Well, I can tell you one thing. I sure like this 5-day right here instead of 5 days stopping there. And the 5 day stopping there. See the 5 day, the turquoise? See the 5 day turquoise? See the 5 day turquoise? Oh, that's a great place to get in, folks. Here it was a point of resistance once, so it could stop there right now. But if it doesn't stop at that point of resistance, folks, then I'm not so sure I'm going to sell a single share of this. I'll tell you that right now. Let me get this out. That's SIDU, folks. Let's look at EVTV. All right. Yeah. Very, very interesting right there. And someone said to me, hey, you know, the volume is really falling off of SIDU. Well, that's what they want you to see and observe and think. That's EVTV right there, folks. EVTV right there. What was that low right there? Savannah. Hey, Savannah, look at the low right there. Anybody surprised by that here? Anybody surprised by that? And looks like my screen on my phone might be a little bit foggy. Let me try and change this. Hold on, folks. But look at that low right there, folks. 288. See that, Savannah? Savannah banana. All right, folks. So I told you I was going to make some money on this. I'm going to show you how to do it. All right, so I'm going to buy this right now. First, I'm selling Sea-Doo, 1,400 shares right this second. And I'm not going to sell that many. I'll just sell 489. Let's sell 489. 489 sold right here. 334. Nice. I'm okay with that. I bought it in the 320s yesterday. You guys know that. Review order. And I'm putting this order in right now on my Charles Schwab account so you guys can see what I'm doing here. And the amount that I'm selling is 489 at 334. And I'm putting in here good till cancel plus extended hours, okay? And I bought a lot of these yesterday in the 322 range. I bought, I don't know, 300 or so there. So I'm going to make some good money on those right there. And I bought 370. And so now I'm going to sell those right now. And review order and place it. Adios. Adios, amigos. Ok, vámonos para aquí ahora. Esta stock es EVTV. Yo no sé las letras en el alfabet exactamente, pero here we go. EVTV. We're going in. Buy. Now, you might be wondering, well, wait a minute, Catfish. Why are you buying here? Well, I like it here. I got a 50-day that has crossed the 200. I'll show you what I mean. See right there? The 50 is just crossed the 200. And folks, this is a triple upside crossover right now. And they're bashing down this right now a little bit. So I'm going to buy that right there. Buying on that right there, okay? EVTV, I want the CV. So go over here, enter EVTV, please. Let us enter the EVTV zone. And there we are, and I'm buying it right now. Boom. And for sure, I want to start here and hold on a second here. Let me get something straight here. Let me get over here first. Order status. EVTV. All right, let's go, Charles Schwab. Let's get the situation going here this morning. We got to roll. We got things to do here. And I see EVTVs jumping around a lot right now. And I think this EVTV is going to do the same thing today. Or at least I believe so. So let me get over here and look at SIDU again. Yeah, something's going on here. That looks very strong. Amidst, see down here, look at these candlesticks. That's a big buy-in right there, folks. $21,000 shares just snatched right there. So I'm watching this right here, and I'm going to buy this if that It's not going to happen. I was going to say, I'm going to buy this if this 5-day drops below this orange 10-day, but it just bounced. It's gone. So this thing's going to ride right on up. All right, so let's go over, like I said, EVTV. Go over to EVTV land. Okay, buy. And interestingly, it's at 330, which is a great number. So I'm going to buy there. And let me look at the chart on EVTV. SIDU looks very good, folks. It looks extremely good. So just hold on to your horses a little bit with that one. And I want to buy this below the 200 where it is right now. This is great right here. I'm going in and I'm going to buy 50 shares of EVTV. Limit order, review order, and place it right now. I want to buy around that 28. I want to buy that far below the 200. See, look over here, folks. Look at the previous. Look how far below the 200. Look how far below the 200. Well, look how far it is below the 200, folks. That's what I'm buying on, the history of the stock. Limit. Review order. Place it. Buy. 50 shares. Limit. I'm buying right here. That far below the 200 is where I'm buying it, folks. EVTV. Good till cancel plus extended. Now, I'm not just going to buy this willy-nilly, folks. I'm looking up here. Look up here what I'm going to watch. See the percentage gain? That's what I'm looking at, folks. Now, watch. Now, I'm ready to place the order right now, but I'm watching that percentage gain, folks. Just watch. This is EVTV. 3187 is the lowest. 3187 is the lowest. 3227 is the highest. 3187, 3227. Yep. Let's just watch this a minute. I'm buying right there. Now I'm going to put in buy again. I'm going to buy 20 shares at market. Review order. Okay, here we go. 3187 is the deepest drop. Still happening. Still happening. This is all an algorithm right now. 3167. So it's going down. Okay, that looked good. They try to look like they tried a 3166. Okay, I'm going to go in here right there. I just want to try to hit right there. Trend looks like it's definitely moving up here. I'm going to buy again. Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here with me. I've decided to day trade this stock today, EVTV, buying 20 shares at limit, good till cancel plus extended, review order, and watching the percentage gain is what I'm going on. Oh, well, my goodness. 3147 is the deepest drop. Yep. 3108 now. 31. Watching closely. 3108 is the least of the gain, is what I'm getting at. 3108 is the least of the gain. I'm looking for that low, 3108. Now we're up to 32. That looks good. I'm in right there. I just bought there. I just bought there, whatever it was. Yep. 3307. Buy. I love to buy the 33, folks. It's on my buy sell sheet. I'll show it to you right now so you understand why. This is one of the most prominent numbers to, first of all, sell when it gets up to that number there. If it goes up to that number, you sell it there. If they drop it to that number, then it's a buy-in. It's a buyback. If they drop it to there, that's a buy. These are all three buys right here if they drop it to it. But if they raise it to it, then those are sells. See? Those are sells. And the buybacks will be in the 113, even as low as 101 or even below. So those are buybacks. That's a buyback number. So that's why I'm buying here this morning here. Bobby Batson, good morning from Oklahoma. Nice to see you here with us. SPRC, thank you very much. SPRC. Right now, though, I'm buying EVTV, Bobby. Look at the chart. Everybody, look at the chart. EVTV. I just bought it when it was right there. And the reason why is because it was that far below the 200-day. And I looked over here and I said, hey, look how far they ran it below the 200. And I said, hey, look how far they ran it below the 200. Hey, look how far they ran it below the 200. So I looked over here and I said, hey, look how far they ran it below the 200. So I bought it there, right? Hello, ding, ding. Anybody else buy with me? I want to know right now. I'm going to start in the chat. I want to find out, did anyone buy EVT with me just now? That's what I want to know. I'm going to start it in the question. I'm going to ask a question here. I'm going to do a poll. Then I want to see if anybody else just bought EVTV with me there. And the prices I just filled at are right here. You'll see them soon. Let me buy some more, and then I'll show you where I filled that. Yeah, this is a great place to buy it. Right on the 3130 line. Limit, and we're coming down to 3030, 330. And I'm coming for 20 shares in the morning. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Now, I'm going to place it based on that percentage up there, see? And right now, it's up 3187. And I've seen that before. That's the lowest, 3008. 3008's the lowest, so I'm buying there. Okay, 3008. Now I'm going to show you my order statuses here. And here we are. All right. So I got it at just now 327. So that means for me, I definitely want to get some orders in at 320 now. So I'm going to come down here for 320. 320. And there, instead of just buying 20 shares, I'm going to buy 50 shares at 320. Review order and place it. All right, and the stock I'm trading today is EVTV, folks. EVTV. And would you guys like to help me hit my goal? I'm going to show you guys something. I know it's been a rough week with CDU, but maybe I should ask it another time. Maybe at the end of the day today. I'll ask at the end of the day today. So let me get on my channel here. And in case you guys didn't know it, I have a music channel here. My music is on my playlist right here. So go on over to my channel, swipe your screen sometime from right to left, and get on that playlist right there and give it a listen. I'll be playing some of my music today, but right now, what I want to do is just go on my live stream. And I hope you like my thumbnail today. I put a lot of time and effort into these thumbnails, people. and trying to, draw others into the tank. I hope you like that one today. And let's get going here and let's get a poll going here. And to all our new members, I want to say thank you. Welcome. All of our new members. Oh, didn't get everybody there. All right, here we go. We're ready to start rumbling. And I'm going to buy a little bit more of EVTV right now because I see it's at the bottom. And just hold on here a second. I don't know how much longer I'm going to have the this laptop here. I don't know how much longer this is going to last. I did a nice clean out on it and got rid of all the, I did a delete browsing history and a disk cleanup and still suffering here. All right, so I got the low of the day on this EVTV just then. I got it at 327.85, folks. Duplicate order coming in again. I've got a limit order at 320. Now let's raise that to 322. 322. There we go. And I'm going for 20 shares at 322. Review order and place it. Oh, I got to edit that and make sure I put good till cancel. Yep, I am. Review order and place it. Trying to buy some 322 EVTV. Now listen, folks, this thing was up big time yesterday, so they could, but there's bigger news about this company. Marty was happy enough to share some news with me, and so I decided I'm going to buy some more of this if they pound it down. So I'm here looking to get it on the lows. Looking to buy it at 320, 322. I'm pretty sure they'll go to 320, folks. Maybe even 313. New order. Maybe even 299 or 297, folks. You never know what these market makers can do. They can take it as low as they want, folks. They can do whatever they want. They bought millions and millions of shares yesterday, and they shorted their positions so they can run it down now and take advantage of gullible people. And that's why I'm here to buy on that 320 where I just did. Oh, 320, folks. Come on. You guys all know that number. 320. Review order. And I don't need two orders. I'm just doing one. Let's go on down to 313. Heck, they're going to go there. It looks like I'll try 315. Review order and place it. Because I don't think they're going to get 313. If they do, I'll have it at 315, and so be it. And they're far below. Folks, just look here. They've gone far below this number. They've already gone all the way down here this morning. And that was 288, folks. 288. All right? And this is a triple fleece. And listen, guys and gals, here's what I'm going to be doing today. You see this price? Let me make sure you understand how I'm going to do this. Let me write this down. That price was 288. You see this price? That price was 333. It was really 335, it looks like. Now, first of all, the high this morning in the pre-market was 397. All right? So, from this high of 397, it dropped to what? Right there. 326. All right? Alexa, what is 3.97 minus 3.26?
3.97 minus 3.26 is 0.71.
71-cent drop.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Okay. The next pop was to 369. 369. Alexa, what is 3.69 minus 2.88?
3.69 minus 2.88 is 0.81.
They ran it 81 cents, folks. All right. So we've seen a move of 71 cents, and then we've seen a move of 71 cents, then we've seen a move of 81 cents. And then from this price here, 369, they dropped it to 308. Alexa, what is 3.69 minus 308? Oh, shit. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. I always do that. Alexa, what is 3.69 minus 3.08?
3.69 minus 3.08 is 0.61.
61 cents. So we've seen a swing of 71, 81, 61. And then the price goes from 308 to 340. Alexa, what is, well, I know what that is.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Thank you. That's good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So 38 cents. Up to 38 cents. Up 38. Okay. Then what did they do? From 339, they dropped it to 288. Alexa, what is 3.39 minus 2.88?
3.39 minus 2.88 is 0.51.
All right.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is 3.33 minus 2.88?
3.33 minus 2.88 is 0.45.
45 cents, folks.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Yep, I know you're not. All right. Now we're doing 333 minus 306. Alexa, what is 3.33 minus 3.06?
3.33 minus 3.06 is 0.27.
0.27 cent. And here we go up to 38. 38, okay. $0.30 up. Man, they're making some money off this thing. To 338. $0.30. And now I'm going to look at this drop right here. The most recent drop. 355 minus 313. Alexa, what is 3.55 minus 3.13?
3.55 minus 3.13 is 0.42.
Well, the last drop was 45 cents. As a matter of fact, right here are the previous drops. They've dropped it 61, 51, and 42, and now 45. Is that what it just said? 45 and now 42. So I like it right there. And I'll take my chances on that right there. 3.13. I like it. I like it there. So now you know why I'm buying it at that price. All right? Because it's down the average pretty much right now. And I've got a buy order at 350, 315, which filled. I told you they probably go for 313. And it's the perfect amount down based on the swings they've been doing with it all morning. So let's see if we can get some 313 here. And I want to know afterwards, did anybody buy this with me at 313? And for the reasons that I bought it, that I'm buying it. I guess that's a good question there, Tobias, but what advantage would that give me? What advantage would I get from doing that? All right, I just bought this at 312, folks. I just bought the low. And now I'm coming in at 314. And I want to know right here in this thing, did anybody just buy this stock with me at $3.12 range? So we're going to start a poll right now. Did anybody buy EVTV with me in the 313 price range? I'll just put that. Here we go. We're going to start a poll. I wish this guy would get off my screen. I got news for you. Soon there will be no more commercials here. We got some big changes coming. We got some exciting changes coming for all of you folks. We do. We've got some very exciting stuff coming down the pipe. You're going to be very thrilled with what we're going to present to you here soon as a member. Okay? Our members are going to get something special. Now, it's going to be an exclusive trading tool only to this channel, folks. All right? It's going to be inclusive only to this channel. Those of you that are members. You have to be at least Monster or Goliath level member to get these, what we're going to be offering. But you're going to love it, folks. It's going to change. It's going to make big change for little Cat Tank. I tell you right now, you're going to be very happy with it. Of course, I could be wrong. I need to get a new cotton mug. That one's getting all chipped up. But you're going to have some very cool tools here very soon, okay? Very cool tools to use. And look at that. We bought that at the right time, folks. Look at that. Look at that. EVTV. Look at it, man. We got it right there. Right there. Boom. There she goes. And now look at the swings here lately. Folks, just so you're aware, the stock that we just bought, I've already just figured out. Every one of these drops and drops and dump, 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 dump. I figured them out. So we've got a 71 cent drop, a 81 cent pop, a 61 cent, a 38 cent, a 51 cent, a 45 cent. The least we've seen is 27 cents. So right now, I'm going to be selling this 27 cents higher than where I just bought it. I'm going to start selling it 27 cents higher than where I just bought it. And I just bought it at $3.12 a share, $3.12. So $3.12 plus 27, $3.40, folks. I'm planning on selling this. $3.40. and it's EVTV. And we just bought it because I patternized to find out how far that drop was. How high did it go up? How far did it drop? How high did it go? How far did it drop? How high did it go? How far? How high? How far? How high? How far? And then I got numbers, and I know about where they're what they're doing here, the pattern. And we're going to make money on this EVTV today, folks. Yeah, we will. Um, One of the things is about this. I want you to know about something about this company, EVTV, that its value is about to increase. I'll show you. I got an email from Marty here in the tank, and the thing about here in the tank, folks, is you're not. We have a distinct advantage over trading by your home by yourself. When you get as many minds working for the same purpose, and you can get so much more data about the company you're involved in when you're here on this channel. It's not just you on your own. You're working with a team of investors. Everybody wants to make money. And so if we see something that is going to cause us harm or make the price drop and everything, like the one person said yesterday about SIDU, it could go down below $3. It dang sure could. Yep, it could. It could. It could go below $3. You're right. It could. But I don't believe it will, and that doesn't mean it won't. Because I don't believe it will doesn't mean it won't. If the volume falls out of it completely. But I got news for you. This morning, I took a look at it, and I saw somebody that's got their eye on it. And I'm going to tell you something else. It's trading at all hours of the night. Last night, it was busy, late. There's eyes all over this thing. Don't think they're not. People said there's not volume. Well, they might intend to make it look that way. Pull all the volume away from it, make you think, oh, there's nothing to see here. And the next thing you know, the damn thing's up 120%. So I'm going to look at SIDU right now, show you what it's doing this morning, and it looks freaking awesome. It's going to be a great day trade stock today, it looks like. Look at that thing take off, folks, and then hit off the 50 and bounce way up and hit off the 50, and it'll bounce again. I like it right here, folks. SIDU hit 338 this morning, 337, and it's not done. Something's going on. Look at that 200-day. Wow. And look at him try to pull it down to the 50, down to the 50. Folks, something's going on here. We got a firecracker. SIDU. Thunder and lightning, baby. Starting to strike. Look at that 200 rising right there. Nice. The way that it falleth is the way it riseth. Understand? If you don't understand, let me make it more visible for you. Just give me a second here. Please, just give me a second. Okay, here's what you got. Stay tuned for some education on something called mirror trading. All right? So, as you can see, I have a trend line, which is the very bottom there. And there's a reason I put it there. And there's another thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to start putting in lines on this sheet. You'll understand why in a moment. Okay. So here we go, folks. Mirror trading. I'm happy to show you the technique of what's called mirror trading. And the way mirror trading works is the way the stock price fell is the same way the stock price will rise. All right? So, from right here, our first point of resistance is going to be right here. Right there. Okay? That is going to be resistance número uno. El segundo resistance es aquí. ¿Comprendes? Sí, es resistance para allá. Bueno, mierda. Okay, vámonos. The next one, I don't know how to say next, but the next one is aquí. Sí. Tengo uno aquí también. That means we have one here as well. Es aquí. On the 5 días línea average. Tengo uno aquí también. Es positivement. Absolutement in French. Right there. Tenemos unos aquí también. ¿Sí? So, como the price descendre, the price descends, se como accelente, or whatever the word is. It accelerates, it climbs. It climbs, folks. Okay? As it falls, it shall el próximo. Vamos. Ernos monetos todeos. Tobias. MacD looks good, yes. Muchos manios, por favor, todeos. Pero, you see what I mean? ¿Cómo declino? Yo no sé. Es, manipulaciones. Manipulaciones, mi amigos. But do you understand what I'm saying here, folks? Yeah, you do. You get it. So, el próximo es aquí. Tengo uno aquí también. ¿Sí? En la futura, cuando the price accelerato, the price accelerato en la mismo fashion que declina. Okay, comprendes? Everybody understand what we're learning? Some Spanish here. I want to teach everybody. Everybody needs to learn Spanish. It's important, folks. It could save your life. If you go to Walmart in Miami, it could save you. If you go to anywhere in Miami, it can save your life. Because si no hablar español, and no muchos person hablar inglés de nada en Walmart. Cuando tú tienes preguntas para ellos, no comprendes en inglés, es necesitado hablar español. FGB, man, qué bueno, gracias, gracias. Bienvenido, whatever it is, for entrada a la tank como nosotros esta día, hoy. Sí, el gringo loco para hablar español como esta canal, al canal de Pascal. El canal de los Pascal. Okay, you guys, I'm sorry I'm not going to continue to speak Spanish with you, but I just wanted you to learn a little today. So there you go. You've learned some Spanish. And it's very limited Spanish, by the way. Don't go thinking I know that much Spanish. I don't. I really just know a little. I fake a lot. Okay, mi amigo. Since you just entrada the tank, here you go. There's where you need to send an email so I can send you these really cool spreadsheets that I have that will show you some incredible gains stocks over the last year. If you become a member at the Goliath level like he just did, folks, here is what you're going to get. Tell him what he's going to get, Bob. Well, we've got an exciting package for you that you will see right here. We've been sending out to all our club memberships. That's right. If you come in as a monster level, you'll be getting this package and you'll get all my long stocks, my day traded stocks, and my cash dividend paying stocks. That's right. You'll also be able to get Catfish's membership. If you come in Goliath, you'll get his longs buy sell sheet. You'll get his day trade and dividend stocks, but you can change them. Here, as a monster level member, you're only going to get a visual. Down here, you'll get charts you can change yourself. That's right. And that's not all. You're going to get a package which includes the Goliath level candlestick volume indicators that are an incredible tool. Not only that, you'll be getting and receiving the buy-sell sheet often shown here on the telecast. That's right. You're going to get this exclusive Catfish buy-sell trade sheet that will help wade you through the massive underwater situation you could find yourself in. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. This will be your guide as to where to get in and where to get the heck out. That's right, and we're not done. You'll also be getting exclusive notifications for channel members only. And that's right, when stocks start to take off, you'll get that notification. Oh, yes, we bring it, folks. Bring it, bring it, bring it. You want to see what kind of gains have been made on Catfish Tyler's long sheet over the last year? I'll show you right now. Let's just zip on over there and see. And you too can get one of these valuable packages for only an incredible today offer only $24.99. That's right. Don't delay. Pick up your package right now, and you're going to get stocks like this that are up 95% this year. Or how about 116? Or about 113? Or how about we move right on down? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. These are the stocks Catfish Tyler holds long. And these Google Sheets are exclusive only to Catfish Goliath level members. If you want to get it, you can also become monster level members, but you'll have view only sheets. But take a look at the gains on these stocks on the last year, ladies and gentlemen. And I know that what I have to be stressful about here is just because we've had experience like this in the past, that's no guarantee of the future. But you can see there's no gambling going on here, ladies and gentlemen. This is not gambling. This is absolute scientific research, dissecting every stock down to the nth detail to make a determination that this is something I want to buy and hold long. And when I get in on it, it usually goes up. There are no guarantees. I make no guarantees. But ladies and gentlemen, as you can clearly see, this is having phenomenal year. And I'm going to roll down here and show you all the other stocks. Some of them up over 1,800%. How would you like to own a stock up 1,800% this year, ladies and gentlemen? You want to know what stock that is? Become a member of the tank. They're all on this sheet, and you can see how much they've been gaining over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and year. That's right. That's right. As a premium member, can you trade my account? You can trade right along with Catfish Tyler for no fee whatsoever. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Come on up. You can trade with me for no fee at all. I trade every day for free for everyone. They can learn from my 25 years of trading experience. That's right. We're going to get over here right now to the chat, and we're going to find out in the chat. And I want to see some hearts here. Let's go get some love going. Does anybody feel like putting a heart on the screen, please? Anybody at all that wants to feel like they want to show some love to our new member here that just joined us at a Goliath level? Let's see some love, everyone, for FGBN3V, who just upgraded his membership to Goliath level. Let's show some love, a heart on the screen, and everybody loves a heart on the screen. Everyone in the tank understands the value of a heart on there. Everyone, there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen and everybody loves you. Welcome to the tank. And there's a heart on for you. And everybody deserves a heart on the screen. And there is no doubt about that. And I want to thank each and every one of you who are here putting all those hearts up there. And I really do appreciate you becoming a very valued member of this team. And we are a team. We work very difficult. We work very, very, very hard together. Based off yesterday, EVTV should bounce soon. It's riding the 5-minute 5. Thank you, 28 Trader. Thank you, 28 Trader. Love. Oh, thank you very much. Take a look at ATON. All right, just give me a minute here, guys. I got to write these down. All right, hold on here, folks. It's going so fast that I can't keep up with everybody. ATON. Oh, thank you for that high five. Price to go. All right. And by the way, if it's running, we don't buy into stocks that are running. We buy into stocks that are dropping. Okay? Just so you know. And let me roll up here. And I want to make sure I get this member's name here on the drawing sheet here. FGBN3V. FGBN3B. Thank you. All right, you got your entries in the drawing as well. We do a drawing every Friday at 4:08. And your membership just got you also into the drawing to win some Catfish merchandise. Right now, the stock that I've got my eye on that I think is about to really bolt is this stock right here, folks. And it's SIDU. And I got this feeling about it. I got this feeling sort of down here deep inside about it. And I'm sort of committed to it, but I'm not really, because I don't get committed. But I want you to look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're seeing here is the definition of the term consolidated. And another term for it is capitulated. And another term for this is convergence. Now, the thing I like most about this is as it's all coming up to consolidate, capitulate, and converge, all three of those C words favor longs. CDU is in the triple upside crossover. Yes, I saw that this morning, and I showed everyone early. Look at the 5-day, folks. It just is crossing over the freaking 50 and the 45. And pretty soon, this blue belly red back is going to be a red belly blue back. And that is going to change everything. You're going to see it happen right before your eyes here, folks. And I'm telling you, this 5-day moves up. If we get a candlestick here that starts to engulf this, we are going to see a really nice move here. So right now, I want to change this from the chart pattern I have it on. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to change this because I want a better look. And I'm going to change this right now. Going to go to time frame instead of 5-day 15. I'm going to change this right now and get an advantage. And I'm going to come over here and go 5-day. The hell happened? All right, let's do it again. We're going to go 5-day there, and we're going to change this 15 minutes to just 5 minutes. Let's do 4 because the number 8's mine. So here we go. Okay, and we're applying that now. Now, let's get an even better look at this. Let's look at it very fine microscope. All right, and let's get in here where we can see it. And there it is right now. Every one of these candlesticks now represents 4 minutes. Every one of them represents a 4-minute move. And you can see there's a lot of green down here going on. And these are the candlesticks you'll be getting if you become a Goliath level member in my tank. They don't just show you volume levels. They show you more buyers than sellers. Way more buyers here than sellers. You can barely see anyone sell on that minute. Equal buyers, sellers, equal, more sellers, more buyers, more sellers. See what I mean? These candlesticks, they give you an advantage, folks. And if you want them, become a member of this channel. At the monster level, Goliath level, you'll get these. Only at the Goliath level. And I really do have to find a way to make this light here more usable. And I think I just did. So hold on a second here. Got to figure out what I'm doing here. There, that's better. That'll work better. So we're watching SIDU and we're also watching EVTV. So why don't we come up here and put in EVTV right now? And I like it here, folks. I like it here. This is a nice rising 200 day here. And this too is the same thing as SIDU right now. This is really a convergence, folks. This is a consolidation, a convergence point. And I like the fact that it solidified the 10-day here, and then that's the turquoise line, and then solidified it here a little bit higher, slightly higher. And now we're solidifying here at this level. Hopefully we solidify right here. And then we build a, this is the foundation. Here's where they put in the poured the footers right there, folks. And then right here, this is where they put in all the rebar. And then right here is where they poured the slab. And then here's where they're going to start the construction of the building. Yeah, I like it. I like it. And by the way, man, look at that May West formation right there. Or Dolly or whoever. Well, I like how far they drove it below the 200 here, where I was suggesting maybe we get in on that. And I like how far they drove it below the 200. And I like right here, it accumulating right under the 200 here. Nice. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock EVTV, but I want to look at SIDU. Too bad I don't have my keyboard lit up, but I will. And I want to thank everybody very much for making this channel successful, and really is starting to prosper with growth. And a lot of that has to do with your memberships. And I want to thank one of our members here pretty soon is coming out with an incredible asset and tool for you members of the team here. I'm telling you, folks, you're going to love what we're going to announce soon. You're going to love it, man. It's exciting, people. It's exciting. It's going to be a game changer. Now, today, I showed some people earlier. You might be wondering what all these lines are. Well, I'm happy to show you here in just a minute. Let me extend them all to the same point first, because we're going to use these lines. Just give me a second here. So today's lesson I was giving people a little bit earlier, for those of you that didn't see this, be happy to show you and kind of touch on it again briefly, now that I have all these lines where I want them extended out. And what the lesson is here is, this is a technique here that I use that's called mirror trading. Okay? This is mirror trading. So now as this price rises, we are going to sell it when it gets right here. All right? This is mirror trading I'm showing you. And how it works. So I want to put in one line right there. Right there. There you go. And so to explain more in detail, the way this works, folks, is the same way the price falls is the same way it will now recover. Okay? It's called mirroring, folks. This is called mirroring. So this right here, you see, it would be considered basically the middle point of the mirror. Right there's the middle. You got this, you got that. You got this, you got that. You got this, you got this, okay? Then you got this, then you'll probably see the drop, and then you're going to see that. Now, when it gets there, we're going to sell it. When it gets on that line right there, we're going to sell it. And then we're going to look for a little pullback, and then it's going to get to that line, okay? And we're going to sell it right here. Hold on, I should put one more line in here. Okay? The way it fell is the way it will rise, folks. So here it is right here, this point right here. Right there. Definitely one there. All right. So just that's the technique of what is called mirror trading, folks. That's the technique used. And so, again, it shouldn't really surprise you to see them try to do this. And as we move up through from this little manipulation down to the 50-day here, and we bounce off the 50-day, we're going to go up to these levels. And when we get to them, we're going to be selling there, folks. And even right there, you see that right there, that drop and then the pop? Well, that was where we just were, right there, right there. All right? So now, this mirroring, just because I'm showing you this was this and this was that and this was that point and this is this point, it doesn't mean it's going to drop from right here all the way back down that far. It does not mean that. All right? And then, yeah, so DMCY, IDMO, PFFC, thank you. Wow, man, that's a lot of stocks. All right. DMCY, IDMO, and PSFD. Well, people on this channel can certainly go and look those others up. That's for sure. So I really like SIDU at $3.30. That has been where it is right now, a very common number. As you can see, it's capitulated there before and risen. It's capitulated there before and dropped. And now we're on the rise. So to capitulate there, well, it's not capitulating here, is it? It already did all through there, folks. See that? They shaved it bald right there. And I told you they did. They shaved it bald right there. Look at there. There's the Vaggie drop, and it figures. They shaved all around it. They shaved it out, folks. It was bald, and there's nothing left. And now they get over here to this level here. Well, they've shaved this pretty good, too, because they started shaving there. They've shaved on it here a bit. Now they're trying to, I guess, shave on it here. SIDU. Let's look at it on the one-day chart. Oh, yeah. And try and manipulate that thing. Big, huge candlestick right there, red. I love it. Look at that. They tried to dump and everything consumed. Everything consumed. Folks, there's more buyers on that candlestick than red. See how my candlesticks work better? You can see they tried to dump a bunch of shares and every one of them swallowed up. Every one of them. More buyers on the ask than sellers there in that minute. It's true, folks. There was more buyers in that minute than sellers to try to knock it down. And look at it, just bounce. Nice, resilient, nice. Strong, folks. SIDU looks good. I like it right here. Keep the climb going. Let's keep that climb going. I like it. Somebody said there's not much volume on it. All the volume's drying up. Well, that's what they like to do, make you think there's nothing to see here. Oh, that thing, it's over. There's no more in it. It's got nothing left. It's lost all the volume. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've seen that before. One story away from $6 a share, people. And the cool thing about this stock, I found out, I'm going to show you something interesting about it that you may not know. And it's interesting here. I'm going to go over to right here. We're going to go to, let me just put in the SoFi because it'll autofill. There it is, institutional ownership. And right now I'm going to show you guys something that's interesting. You see, SoFi's institutional ownership has increased now by 6 more that have bought in. 6 more. It was 1242, now 1248. But look here. Look at all of them that are long on SoFi, and look how many are short, only short. And there's a lot more now that are long and short. They've increased by 5, okay? So here's the deal. They're doing this and increasing their both long and short because SoFi is going to get more herk and jerky, folks. I'm telling you, they know it's about to get very herky and jerky. So they're taking up both long and short so they can get the herk and make money and the jerk and make it and herk and make it and jerk and make it and herk, make, jerk, make, herk, make, jerk, make, herk, jake. So they're taking more both long and short positions, folks. And I like it when I see that happening because to me that signals a lot of herking and jerking coming our way. Up to $35 is what I think. On its way to 35. But a lot of herking and jerking going on. Now, let's change this and put in SIDU up here. Institutional ownership. Well, look at that. There are 34 institutions involved, and there are no institutions shorting this stock. 0. That is very good. Okay? That is a winner. Now, I'm not done here. I got more. Just a second, and I'll share it with you. Gmail. And if you'll just give me a second. Please. Here you go. EVTV, a $10 million company where its subsidiary just received a $100 million contract. EVTV will receive $30 million in the next few weeks, tripling its value. All right? So I think they'll be announcing that. All right? I could be wrong, but I think that's going to be announced when they get that $30 million in the next few weeks and triple their value. So I'm just sharing with you why it's important to be a member of this tank because of information like that coming from our viewers, folks. All right? And I see Glenn Burris, you just got an email from you. And thank you very much for that. And I will reply with your document soon. I'm not going to do it from this computer, though, but I'll get them to you. Let me log in on here. And you'll be getting your sheets very soon. I'll do it right now. It doesn't take long at all to do this. And the market is still a good ways away from opening up. And can you believe we've got 133 people here this early in the morning? And it's 8:09, so I just missed the 8:08 like button hit. Darn it. So can you y'all do it at 8:10 and 8 seconds? Please? Can we do it at 8:10 and 8 seconds, please? We're going to be doing, ladies and gentlemen, we're T minus 40 seconds and counting before we launch this channel into YouTube algorithmic galaxy. And I want to thank you all for helping by doing this, because you wouldn't believe how much it does boost the channel. And the results have been incredible. The growth of this channel, 140% increase in growth over the last month. So here we go, folks. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. And let's flood the channel right now with just some chat, if you wouldn't mind. I'd be very grateful if you did. And thank you for the love. Thank you for all that love. All we need is love. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. All we need is love. All we need is love, love. Love is all we need. Oh, yeah. This is the Love Channel, where everyone shares the love. The love is always flowing. The heart's on, keep on growing. And everybody's showing all the love. Como declina. Having a little bit of, thank you very much. That's very, very, what is going on with this laptop? I feel like just restarting the whole dang thing. I got craziness going on with this laptop this morning. Just wants to slug along. You know how it is. Sometimes you're best off just to restart the dang thing and start all over. See, nothing's happening here. I'm going to close it all. I'm out. Had it. I'm done. I'm out. Closing the dang thing. I'm going to turn it all off. Adios, amigos. Hasta la Vega. And we have departure of everything. There we go. And we're going to restart this computer and just let it restart. And then we're going to restart everything else. And we're going to do it right now. Power. Restart. Bye-bye. All right. So here's what we're looking at, folks. EVTV today. Some of you doubled your money on this stock yesterday. They've now taken it down to the same low twice this morning. The exact same low. I don't know why. I don't know why they took it down the exact same low twice. I have no idea why. But I'm going to be buying some more of this. I've already bought a little bit at 308 and 313 and I bought some of it. But we got to wait for the bottom to go in heavy. All right, now we're shutting her down. I had to close a bunch of documents first. Restart. And here we go. So we're looking at several stocks this morning. Let's go look at DMCY. That looks like an IPO. Never has any history at all. DMCY. 51. The bid on this, folks, is $12.86 a share, $12.86. The ask is $51.40. There's the spread, folks. The bid on this stock, folks, right there, you can see $12.86. The ask $51.40. Alexa, what is 51.40 minus 12.86?
51.4 minus 12.86 is 38.54.
Alexa, 0.54 plus 12.86.
38.54 plus 12.86 is 51.4.
All right. 31.56. Okay. Alexa, what is 31.56 divided by 2?
31.56 divided by 2 is 15.78.
And Alexa, what is 15.78 plus 12.86?
15.78 plus 12.86 is 28.64.
All right, that is where you could fill an order right now, 28.64 possibly. Halfway between those two numbers. All right? That is wild, man. That's too much of a spread for me, Tobias. That's nuts. DMCY, that is nuts. Man, watch for radicalness there. IDMO is the next one we're going to look at. IDMO. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Tyler, please. The problem I have, folks, is the keyboard I'm used to is much smaller than this keyboard. Much smaller, and I'm used to the very small keys. And I keep hitting the wrong dang keys on this thing. Well, this one's a little bit more stable. It looks good, though, coming out of the gate, but not a lot of volume on these stocks, which doesn't surprise me at $57 a share. But, all right, it's not really jumping out there to me, though. Not going nuts over it. PSFD. These are all IPOs, right? 5-day chart. Yeah, they're just starting out, folks. These are just startups. Looks like just a bunch of companies startups. And ladies and gentlemen, again, the bid on this stock is 15 and the ask is 41. What in the world? Well, I'm no, that's not my cup of tea, man. That just isn't my cup of tea, man. I'm not into that far of a gap up. UP. It's a good looking chart right there. UP. Very impressive run up there. Huh. We'll see what that one does out of the gate. Who knows what it might drop? It might pop. 113 and it opened at 9. It closed at 99 cents and now it's at 113, 114. Well, I don't like buying there unless they drop it to that number. And it was 134 earlier in the after hours last night. That might be a good day trade play right there. I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you for letting me know. So now my computador has started, and we're going to let you all know that I don't just day trade here, folks. I do hold a lot of positions long, and I can give you that information about those. Just hold on a second here. Well, I guess old Donald Trump got rough on Powell and, keeps calling him basically a brainless twit. and so here the global central bankers rush to defend Fed's Powell. Well, this guy got to go, okay? Old school. And how in the world our financials all got in the hands of 13 people that aren't elected, I have no idea. 13 unelected individuals controlling our monetary policy. It's the craziest thing I ever heard of, but it is the way it is, folks. So let's get over here and take a look at EVTV now. There we go. Big red sell candlestick there. Somebody dumping 10,000 shares there to try to make a little negative side influence. Looking at SIDU. And this morning I showed everybody about this stock, what was going to happen. And that is, once it begins to rise, every one of these red lines we're going to sell some at. All right? The same way this price was manipulated down over the last 5 days, the same way it was manipulated down will be the same way it will be manipulated on its way up. All right? So every one of these red lines we are going to sell. All right? Because the same way that it dropped like this will be the same way that it rises. And you can take it to the bank that we will definitely sell there. We will definitely be selling there on that line. We will sell on that line. We will sell on that line. We will sell right there where the 5-day was, where the 5-day turned right there. We're going to sell where this 5-day, the blue 5-day was there, and the blue 5-day here. All they're doing is accumulating this damn thing right now, folks. They're accumulating it. And by the way, isn't it interesting how for 5 days they sold it down, sold it down, sold it down, sold. But here all of a sudden it's just a point of accumulated. I mean, I'm looking at a pattern of late after market close from 4 till 8 of flat, and then pre-market this kind of activity, and then a run up, folks, and then a drop, and then run down again, and then right here, of course there's going to be a run down right to the close, right to the open, But what does it do after that? You never know. I'll show you the 10-day to give you more idea what I'm talking about, 20-day. So they run it down right here before the market opens, and look what they did all day long with it. You see that? Look at the next day. Showing you some facts here, folks. They ran it down all to the pre-market, and then look at the day action. And then they run it down here all the way to the pre-market right before, and then they run it up all day long. Then they run it down until right before the pre-market, and then they run it up all day long. So is that what we're seeing here? No, we're not. We're not seeing this rundown in pre-market. We're not seeing that rundown in pre-market. We're not seeing this rundown in pre-market. We're not seeing this rundown in pre-market. And we're not seeing this rundown in pre-market, are we? Do you see it running down in pre-market here? No, we don't. This is consolidation. This is capitulation. And this is convergence, folks. And it's on my trend line exactly. And it's on a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart, folks. So right here, this is the 1-year chart on this stock, SIDU. Take a close look at it and see what you see. And what I see here is a freaking triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. I see the current price. I see that the 5-day made its way over the 200, and they tried to bring it down a little, and then it climbed. Then I see the 10-day came up here and climbed strong over the 200. Just climbed strong over. See the difference? The 5-day came up and met with resistance as it came over the 200 right there. But the 10-day said, screw it. I'm going right through that. Right? Then over here, well, here's the 45-day crossing the 200. And then here's the 50 following it up. They're going to attack it very hard for 5 days in a row because they want in on a golden cross. And that's what this is. This is a golden cross on a 1-year chart, folks. There it is right there. You can clearly see it. And this type of rundown behavior is very common on a golden cross before it really goes to the roof, folks. And let me show you what I mean by that. I want to show you right here what happens right before the cross is completed. See, here's a golden cross here on TSSI. And I want you to see what happened, how it all unfolded, folks, so you can understand what I'm trying to get at here. You see right there? Look closely with me here, folks. I got something to show you. Here's where the triple cross started. And the 5 and 10 crossed the 200. And then just as the 50 started to cross the 200, like we are now, look what they did. They dropped the price from a 255 down. They dropped it all the way down to here to 101. They dropped it $1.50 over 4 days. Folks, they dropped this price $1.50 over 4 days before it rocketed. Then they dropped it $2 to the 10, and then it rocketed. Then they dropped it $1.50 to the 10, and it rocketed. Then they dropped it $2 to the 10, and it rocketed. Folks, this is why they just attacked this stock down for 4 days before the run-up. See how the 10-day orange came kind of flat there? Well, that's where we are right now, folks. That's exactly where we are right now with this stock. It's flat and it's curved over a little bit. That's right where we are. It's building a shoulder and it's going to run. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So take a look here again at SIDU right now. Hold on. And look at the 1 year chart, and you can clearly see the exact same action. You can see the 5 and 10 have crossed. The 50 has crossed the 200. Look at the 200 make a 90-degree turn on it. Look at that, folks. You know how many times you see a 90-degree turn on a 200-day moving average? And a 50-day crossover it when that happens without getting pulled back down? I'm telling you, folks, this is a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart. And to see 4 days of a beating it down doesn't surprise me one bit. A fleece out before the real rocket ship. And I could be wrong, but when I highlight this, man, that's what I see. That orange is flattened out. It's flattened out. But that daggum crossover is full blown, baby. Rick Allen, thank you very much for that gift. And I look down here at these 4 days of candlesticks, and I see them getting heavy at first, then less, then less, then less effort, then less. This is perfect for them. Then they actually come in even heavier, folks. But here, this is the days of attrition. Get everyone out before a triple crossover is bona fide. Scare them out. That's what they did with TSSI. And then the stupid thing went just ballistic upwards. And I think the same thing's going to happen now with this stock right here. And I could be wrong, but yesterday I had 16,000 people that were on this channel heard me say the same thing. And what if 1,000 of them bought it? You don't give any chances to get on a triple upside crossover, folks, a golden cross on a 1 year chart. And I'm showing it to you. You can do whatever you want with this information. But I can show you one more thing about TSSI, and you're going to see it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look over here, right there, that is a triple upside crossover on the stock that happened 2 weeks ago, and I told everyone about it. I said, hey, speaking of TSSI and its similarity to SIDU, look, right now it's under the 200 and turning north, a crossover. You should get in on it. And a lot of my viewers did. And look where the price went after the triple crossover. See that? That's a triple crossover, folks, to the upside. And see, again, just as the 50 was going to come over right there, look at him attack it down. Look at him attack it down. Boom, down here, and then wham, because the 50 was gone over then. So this is very common to see this manipulative move down for 4 days. See that? 1, 2, 3, 4 days, and it was down at the bottom. And then kaboom. Nobody can explain why. No one can explain why. Why did it go up here and then drop that far and then go freaking way up like that? Well, that's what triple crossovers do, folks. That's what a golden cross can do. And I'm showing you one on SIDU right now. And honestly, this isn't even really a triple crossover because the 50 never really got underneath it, but close enough. Close enough. And some of my people bought that. They told me, yeah, I bought TSSI when you showed me that. I went, yeah, I'll buy that. And they did. They made a lot of money. Congratulations. Because the price went from $8.71 up to $31.94. Oh, let me go to the 10-day chart. Hold on, I'm a mistake. See here? Look right here, folks. This is another example of it. This is a triple upside crossover on this chart. See how the 50 went over? Look at that. Look at the freaking price after a triple upside crossover, folks. This is a triple on just a 10-day chart. Not a 1 year. This is on a 10-day chart, folks. The SIDU is a triple crossover on the 1 year chart. This is what can happen on just a 10-day chart. That's what can happen on a triple crossover on just a 10-day chart. I'm showing you a triple crossover on a 1 year chart, people. All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So here we go. And one more time, we're going to look at SIDU, enter. And right now, you can see it is clearly jumping off that trend line. And there she goes. She looks gorgeous right now. She looks very good. This is a 30-minute. I like that a lot. I'm going to come up here now to this right here, and I'm going to change this time frame from 30-minute, and I'm going to change it right now, and I'm going to make it 5 minutes. There you go, and I'm going to hit OK. And now let's look even more closely at it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, uh-huh. All right. Nice. Yes. Oh, I'm starting to feel something good about this. Oh, yeah. That looks very strong. I like seeing that, man. Look at that crossover of the 5 over the 10. Look at the 50 just kick upwards. Wow, that's a big one right there. That's a very nice thing to see those making 90-degree bend. Man, that's even stronger than 90. That's even stronger than 90 right there, folks. Look at that thing. Wow. What's going on here, folks? Lots of more buyers on that candlestick in that 5-minute segment there. Heavy engulfing candlestick there. Nice. All right, thank you for letting me know that, 28 trader. Tom Maggs, thank you. My suggestion is on your SIDU, like I did this morning, I sold some of it. And I'm moving it over to EVTV. I'm going to trade with it today. I didn't sell all of my SIDU because I'm of a belief that it's about to make a really nice move. 5 days is a very good period of fleecing out of it. And I just got the buying EVTV on the low. I'm going to buy some more right now. EVTV. But first, I got to get over here and get logged in. If you'll hold on in just a moment. And I want to write down Tom Maggs' name on my sheet for the drawing. So, Tom, I'm hoping that what I just showed you will console you a little bit about SIDU, okay? Marty says, yesterday heavily shorted. Good morning, Cheryl. USA, UAVS worth a look, okay? Oh, yeah. Lots of action there. All right, there you go. Someone called that out a couple days ago, and it didn't really do much. But it's on now. It's lit. Game on. I might day trade this one today. Not sure I'd buy at 195, though. I'd sell 197, 98, 99, to be honest with you. So that's not where I'd be wanting to come in. But thanks for the heads up on it. Thank you, 28 Trader. EVTV just went under the 50 on 5-minute the first time in a while. It's either shit the bed and we are about to roll around in it or gains. I got you, 28 Trader. Well, I don't have that much in EVTV. I only bought a few 20 share buys. I'm not going to, well, I never buy in heavy. I never do. I keep my powder dry. You know that. I'm ready for it, whatever it does. And seeing it at 307 now is good. So nothing wrong with them accumulating at 308. Hold on. So I got to get over here and get logged in. Getting logged in, I'm going to think or swim. And my computer is definitely working a lot better since I shut it down, so I'm glad I did that. And folks, don't worry about SIDU. If we have to take a little bit of a loss after making so much money on it, who cares? We'll just take a little loss on it, and we'll move over to another one that's a runner. We'll catch another runner. No big deal. All right, let me get this code off my phone, folks. Hopefully YouTube will not shut off my stream. If they do, I'll put up a thumbnail with the same thumbnail, and I'll start a new stream in 5 minutes, okay? Let's hopefully they don't shut me off. I'll be right back within about 10 seconds. All right. All right. Get back in the saddle again here and hopefully be able to operate at a functional speed. And with EVTV, I did a little research on it this morning. So far, they've run it up to 397 for the high. EVTV was a high of 397, then down to 288, up to 326, down to 335, up, down, up, down. They ran it, first of all, they ran it down 71, then up 81, then down 61, then up 38, down 51, then up 45, down 27, then up 30, and down 42, where I started buying it. Because I thought, well, that's about the average amount, but I started buying it. You know me, I buy 20 shares at a time. I did not go in very heavy. So now I'm looking at EVTV right here at 304. I'm going in. I've already bought it at 312, duplicate order. I want basically the low of the day, so I'm coming in now to buy 314 limit review order. And I see edit that because they dropped it down to 307. So I'm going to come down here to 307 order. 308. I'm going to go 308. Review order and place it. And I'm picking up some shares of EVTV at 308 right now. I got 306.85. Nice. Duplicate order. And let's come on down for the low. 303. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy EVTV, folks. Looking for a nice little fleece out this morning. Little rundown action. Duplicate order. And we're going to go in 304. Review order and place it. You guys know yesterday we bought this stock at 104. Remember? 104 was the low yesterday. So I'm buying 304. Why not? 104, now buy 304. Maybe we'll sell it $2 higher like we did when we bought the 104, folks. Who knows? I'm going to duplicate this order again, though. I got 2 at 304 going again, 304 again. Yep. You're welcome. Well, I just filled, I'm waiting on 303, but I got 20, 40, 60 at 304. Now I'm coming in 305. Nope, 304, good. Now we might as well try for the low, which will be 301. Review order and place it. And we might as well try to get market makers $2.99 buy-in so they can brag they bought it below $3. So we're going to go for a $2.99 here. Duplicate order and go for $2.99. And they'll do it, folks, just to say, brag to say they got in below $3. Going in for 20 shares here. Review order and place it. $2.99. They could easily do that. They could take this down to $2.88, $2.66. They can do whatever they want, folks. Duplicate order. Trying to get 301. The lowest I could get was 303. Yep, the lowest I could get was 303. I've got orders at 299, 301, 302, but I did not get that. And this thing's already back to 306. So right now, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to start my YouTube up. And I need to get this going here. So for those of you that don't know about this, I don't just do day trading for people. I also carry stocks long. And I have some spreadsheets that I'm going to be sending to this individual who just joined in as a member of the tank. And so I want to thank you for becoming a member this morning. And I'm gonna do this right now. Catfish emails for new members, and he just came in at the Goliath level. So I'm gonna come over here and copy all of this right here. And this goes out to all Goliath levels. This is the code right here for my candlesticks. I'm copying everything here. I'm going to send it to him right now because he just became a new member, or she did. I don't know by the name. So here we go. And we're going to copy this right now. Copy. And here I'm sending this individual 3 of my spreadsheets. And I'll show you in a minute here what they are. Gmail. And each one of my members that you see here has all gotten my Catfish longs, the positions I'm holding long. They've all gotten the positions that I trade that have dividends, and they've gotten a spreadsheet of all of my day trades. So my long positions, my day trade positions, and my dividends, all of them get them. And this individual that just became a member here, we're going to come over here now and reply to his email, and we're going to send him all this information right now, and including the code for my so there's the one spreadsheet link right there in the blue, as you can see. There's the one spreadsheet link. There's the second spreadsheet link. There's the third spreadsheet link. And then this is the code for the volume, for the Thinkorswim volume indicators. So all I got to do here is put in Glenn, Glenn. Hey there, Glenn, and send this off. And welcome to the tank. I think you'll find as many members are always trying to help one another. And we're glad you've decided to get in on the action. There you go. So I'm going to send this to him now. And he will get not only these right here, but then he's going to get one more. And that's going to be my buy-sell sheet. So I go right here. And here are the buy-sell. And there it is. Copy. And this says, this is the buy-sell sheet. Tells them when to get in and out of positions. And then it says also, thanks again for your valued membership, and let's get ready to rock our way to riches, both physically and spiritually. Because I'm not just here to teach members here how to make money. I'm here to enrich them spiritually. And so I will take off this last line that says, have a great night and sleep well. And I just changed that to have a great day. And we're done. And he is going to get this right now. So let me copy this right here. Okay. Copy. And now we're going to send this to our friend. Paste. Boom. All right. And then we got to attach the file. Documents, buy-sell sheet. There it is. Boom. And now he's got all my buy-sell numbers. And send. All right. And I think we've got everything we need. He says, thank you. He got those, the first ones, and now he's going to get the buy-sell sheet. All right. You're very welcome, Glenn. And see how easy that was? Didn't take long at all. You're taken care of. Now we're coming over here, and hey, we got a 303 buy. The price is 307. Nice. YouTube. Look at this, folks. I'm going to come over here and show you something. $25,082 subscribers, folks. We just crossed 25,000. It's a milestone, folks, and I want to thank each and every one of you for helping me get there. Thank you so much, everyone. And if I come over to these analytics, they're mind-blowing. It says, keep it up. Your channel got 145% more views than usual in the last 28 days. Wow. 145%, folks. And because of all of your love and all of your appreciation, we've had 165,000 more than usual views in the last 28 days. I mean, a third more watch time in hours. 1.9 thousand subscribers in the last 28 days, folks. And I want to say thank you so much. And this is the biggest kicker of all. Look at that. My gains, I told you I had to make at least 1,000 a month to keep this channel going. And because of all you new members joining lately, and wow. And folks, I'm going to give back to the community what I'm making. All right? It'll come back into the tank. $878 more than usual over the last 28 days, over the last 28 days. I love you guys. Thank you for helping me. And if you give $22 today, I'll go over 2,000. So if you guys want to help me go hit my goal and go over 22,000, then you can go and make a donation, and I'll go over, and that'll be insane. My wife will go nuts if she sees that. She'll have no idea. She never thought this channel was going to make any money. She thought I was stupid. But she sure stood behind me the whole time, hasn't she? She thought I was crazy when I told her that we could make money doing this, I thought. And I could help people as well. And I know that a lot of people have been very helped since I started this channel. It was talking people into buying SoFi at $4.50 a share and $4.66 and $5 a share and $6 and $7 and $8 and $9 and $10 and all the way up. So thank you, each and every one of you, for helping me in so many ways. And you know, there's right now in this tank every day there are there are 4,000 or 5,000 chats here every day. It's amazing. I think you have a Catfish Bay lake soon, not for too long, not a tank. Yeah, we're going to need a bigger tank. We're going to need a bigger tank. And it's getting to where the chat is coming in so fast that I can't even keep up with it. Kobaka, here's part of what EVTV made me. Yay! EVTV, we doubled our money. Doubled our money. Doubled our money. Yeah, we doubled our money on EVTV. And I'm going to make more money on it today. I just bought some more of it, just over $3, $3.03. Looking to get some at $2.99 too. I got an order at $3.02, $3.01, $3. I'm going to try them all. By the way, folks, look at the gain on this stock yesterday. 442%, folks. And some of you bought it. I know 100+ viewers bought it with me at $1.04 to $1.08 range because I did a poll. And it came out at the end of the day with about 500 people had answered the poll. And that turned out to be like 142 of my viewers bought this stock at 108 to 104 a share yesterday. And that's why I bought some today at 304. I figured, well, if they had it down to 104, maybe 304 is a good place to buy some of this. So I did, and I got orders at 301, so I just filled there too. And I'm looking for $2.99. I'm trying to buy $2.99. I wouldn't be surprised to see him take it way lower, $2.49, $2.66. I mean, fleece it out good, 442% gain. But one thing you guys need to know about this that I want to share with you now. Hold on here. Hold on a second here. Lolums says, please may I get the beastly info you provide to Goliaths? Well, did you become a Goliath member? Hold on a second here. See all members. No, I don't think you have become one. Let's go over here. Total time on this level. Here we go. FGB, thank you for joining. Wayne, thank you for joining as a Goliath. From Dark to Light, thank you for joining as a Goliath. Cheryl, thank you for becoming a monster member yesterday. And Kobaka, thank you and welcome to the tank. Jay Watson, after 1984. Bull Trader, Adam Matani, Adam Al-Matani. Oh, there it is. LOL-yums. LOL-yums. Is that who just hit me that? LOL-yums. Yes. Okay. I see you. LOL-yums. A Goliath. Okay. Got it. Goliath member. Got it. Yes. Reply. Yes, you can. You can get it right now. I'll send it to you right now. So here is the code. Copying the code for you right now and all the spreadsheets. And this is going to be for not monster, but Goliath level. So here we go. And we're going to do Goliath right here. Boom. You're going to get this right now. Thank you for joining. Copy. And here we go. Paste. There's the candlestick code. There are all these spreadsheets, all three of them. I'm going to delete that off. That doesn't need to be there. Delete, delete, delete. This looks good. All right. Hey there, LOLUMS. And welcome to the tank. All right, we're sending you off all your spreadsheets right now for my long stocks, my dividend paying stocks, and my day trade stocks. Send, and we're going to then send you the buy sell sheet right now. So we're going to come down here, all the way down to buy sell sheet numbers. And here we go. And we're going to put, here are those. And there you go. You're going to get the buy sell copy and send that to you right now. Reply, and here you go. Paste, and then we attach the buy sell sheet. Very sweet. And there you go. And now you got everything. You should have it. You should have all that you need. And have a great day, Lolums. And there's your buy sell sheets. Kobaka, let me get your name down on the drawing thing here. Thank you for that gift. Is CEDU expected to rise more past where it is? I have no idea what it's going to do. I'm expecting it to go to $10, and so does Yahoo, but when it will get there, we don't know. So that was a good buy that we had on EVTV down there in the low threes. Looks like. Yeah, very nice. All right. And let's go see if we got any more emails from memberships. Yes, Glenn, thank you. Glenn says thank you. All right, you're welcome, Glenn. I hope you can use those and make a lot of money. I hope you make a lot of money. I hope everybody here makes a lot of money. So if you're wondering what I sent to Glenn, I sent him, for one thing, this sheet right here. And it shows, and it updates with real data, real time. I think it's 15-minute delay. But these are the stocks I've been holding long for over the last year. And you can see the percentage gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and a year. And you can just track these 5 days, 10 days, 30 days last year. And if you want this list, become a member of the tank at either the monster level or Goliath level. Okay? Kabaka, yep, you're welcome. Yep, here comes EVTV, yep. So if you want this list, folks, of these stocks that I'm holding long over the last year, become a member of the Monster Level or a Goliath. Monster Level gets view-only sheets. And I got over here the market cap and PE ratio on these stocks too. So, but all these are made out so that you can see the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. You can see the percentage gain 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago, and over the last year. And if you want to get stocks that are making gains like this and a list of these stocks to choose from and pick and choose and cherry pick the ones you want and based on this information, folks, become a member of the channel at either the Monster Level or Goliath, and you'll get them. Monster can view only. Goliath can add your own. If you guys were, for example, right now, if you were to give me the name of a stock, I could go over here and put it in on this sheet. You guys want to give me the name of a stock so I can show you how it will auto-populate for you when you put your own in the future? Somebody give me a quick stock right now. Yes, they update. They update automatically every time you click on them. APLD. All right. Let's go there. APLD. Enter. And see, this will auto-populate everything across there. There you go. Oops. Man, 480% over the last year, and that is a nice one right there. APLD. Marty says FBLG. FBLG. Let's go look at that one. FBLG. And there you go. It just auto-populated right across there. Boom, 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 boom. It's making a nice move right now. Over the last 5 days, 50% up. Over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days, but over the last year, down 75%. RYLC. Hold on a second here. Oh my gosh, Tyler. And that was, what was it? RYLC. RYLC. Good Lord, come on now. RYLC. We're in. Not available. RYLC does not show up. Did I misread it? RYLC is not a stock. FBLG. FBLG. There you go. Yep. We just looked at that one. All right, but that's how that works, folks. And if you get these, you'll be very happy, I think. BITF. There it is, BITF. Up 116%. And you guys know, I told you guys a year ago to get in that stock. Everybody on this channel knows that's been a long time member. I told you to get in on that stock, BITF. See right here? It's right in the middle of this sheet. Right there, right in the center, BITF. That's already on my sheet because I've been telling people to buy that stock. I hold it long. Yep, EVTV's taking off, and I expected that to happen. That's why I bought so much of it. Yep, I bought a lot of it, folks, right there. 20 shares, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60. All of that down at 304, 303, 304, 306, 314. Nice. All right. And I never did fill it, 299, so I'm going to change that order now. And I'm going to come up to 313 for it. I'll try 311. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, I'm up. RYCEY, Rolls Royce. RYCEY? Wonder if that'll even come up. RYCEY. Enter. Yep, that shows up. Up nice. Rolls Royce up 143% over the last year. That's a good pick right there. Looking good. XRPC. I can't see any 1 year data. That stock hasn't traded for a year yet. But yeah, that one is not traded for a year yet, so that one won't work in here. SKYT, SPRC. There we go. And that one's down 87% over the last year. Just a recent increase of over the last 10 days. But over the last 5 days, a pullback off that little pop. Thank you. Yep. BOOM. All right. Over the last 5 days, nice. Over the last 5 days, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, that's looking good. It's starting to recover. 153 billion market cap. No PE ratio. Okay. Holy moly, Cat, you're 323 on EVTV. Nice. I told you guys it was a good buy at 104. It was probably a good buy at 304. That's what I said. That was my logic on it. LPCN. Okay, and that one is looking good. Over the last 5 days, up 5. 10 days, up 9%. Over the last 30, up 26%. That's on a roll. It's down over the year, but it's coming back, folks. 741. And what it shows here is the price 5 days ago, the price 10 days ago, the price 30 days ago. Pretty nice. All right, I'm done with that right now. Let me get back over to my trading here. I got to make some money. And I'm trying to buy now at right here. We're going to change this order. And we're going to come down here and try to buy 320. 320. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And I don't need 50 shares there. I'm just going to do a simple, small amount. Review order and place it. Look at all those orders I got there. 301, 301, 302, 303. Oh, I want to do something here. I'm going to log out of here. And I want to see something here. Let's do a poll right now. Create a poll. And we're going to come down to our stream right here. And we're going to ask on this if you just bought with me EVTV in the low threes, Skip. So we're going to start a poll right now. Start poll. Create a poll. There we go. And I want to know, did you just buy EVTV with me? Did? Caps lock off. Did any of you cats just buy EVTV with me in the low $3 range to 308? I'll put that 3.08. That's what I want to know. $3 to 308. Did you just get in somewhere in that range? I want to know. Question mark. Because I know a lot of you probably bought the 308 because I got that as a buy-in number. So did any of you cats just buy EVTV with me in the low $3 to 308 range? That's what I want to know. Start the poll right now. And let's see if people are following along or just watching. Are people watching and following along, or are they doing what I'm doing or not? That's what I want to know. And now I got a buy order in at 311. That's probably not going to happen, so I'm going to go up and change that to 319. Review order and place it. And I took a picture of my account, which was negative this morning quite a bit. And I wanted to show people I'm going to turn it positive by the end of the day. And that's what I said to people early this morning. I intend to make my account positive by the end of the day. And it was down a lot. Because I've been down a lot just so you can see something here, I'm going to show you guys something. iCloud. Just give me a moment here, and I'll get signed in here. And I want you guys to see something, because I don't mind showing people when I'm down. Just give me a minute here. So here we go. We're logging in now. And I want to show you, this morning I took a picture of how much I was down. Where in the heck did it go? I don't see it anywhere here. I thought I took a picture this morning showing everybody when I was down. Wonder why it's not there. Well, this morning, when I took a picture, folks, gosh, where's my darn picture that I was down? You're not stuck in C News. Stop thinking you're stuck anywhere. Sell that shit and move it over on a runner. You're not stuck anywhere unless you decide to sit there in the broken down lane with the traffic broken down in front of you while traffic's going by you on the other lane. You're not stuck anywhere. Stop with that attitude. You're not stuck. That is a bad way to think of things. She's Pete. Well, I guess it didn't capture the picture I wanted to show you. I wanted to show everybody how much I was down this morning. Dadgummit. Well, I was down over 1,800 this morning earlier. 1,800 I was down. But did I panic? No, I told everybody I'm going to turn it around. I'm going to show you how to make money on out of this. And I sold a little of my SIDU and I moved it over to EVTV is what I did. And I bought it at the right time. And I showed everybody exactly why I was buying it there. So now I'm going to go back over to SIDU. I'm certainly not afraid of it at $3.30 a share. I can tell you that. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about it. 10 minutes to 9:30. We're 10 minutes till the market opens, folks. And I bought this stock this morning at $3 to $3.08. I bought a lot of it. I bought some at $3.13 too, as you all know. $3.11 I bought some. EVTV. And I knew when I bought it, I told you it was going to go up and I was going to sell it for 28 cents higher than where I bought it. And I bought it at 308. So I plan on selling it 308 plus 28. That's 336. I bet it just went up to 336 too earlier and I missed it. Should have sold it there, but that's okay. I'm okay here. I'm all right with it. I bought it at low threes. Most of my shares are in the low threes, and I'm up on it right now. I know I am. So, folks, since we're 10 minutes away from the market opening here, I'm going to take a brief coffee break. Go get myself some more heated up coffee here. And in the meantime, what you may not know about me is I do have other channels here, and on my channel, I have a lot of original music, and I'm also an artist that's nationwide. America is not my boundaries. I'm all around the world. And if you want to look at something here, look at this. Change in ownership by institutions on this stock. 509% change on SIDU, okay? 509% change on SIDU of institutional ownership. Just so you're aware of that. All right, everyone? Making sure you're tuned in. So I'm going to go over here to view my channel. And when I'm on my channel, all I got to do is come up here and click on my playlist right in the center there. Right in the middle, my playlist right there. And then I come over here and click on my playlist. And we're going to play you some of my music. And we're going to play a little bit of me playing a saxophone in my band down in Orlando, Florida. I hope you like this song I'm going to do for you. And I'll be right back. Band down in Orlando, Florida. And I'll be back here in just less than 5 minutes.
you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The Mediterranean diet is the world's healthiest diet, and Factor makes it easy to eat that way every day. A true Mediterranean meal should be full of colorful fruits and veggies. At Factor, it's all about abundance. Whole grains, lean proteins, healthy fats, and with the new Mediterranean-inspired options every week, you'll never get bored. Just heat, eat, and enjoy in 2 minutes. Want Mediterranean meals made easy? Sign up to get 50% off your first box.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to the music of KATZ Radio right here, broadcasting out of the center of the state of Michigan, where everything is frozen as frickin' cold as heck, as always. And if you can't bear it, then you can't share. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, a little Two Kids in a Candy Store available on your music provider, wherever you may be, all around the globe. That's me, Tyler, with the last name Self. Look me up and listen to me. I got hundreds of songs, folks, here on YouTube, 124 to be exact. Look me up, give me a listen, enjoy all my many songs, many songs. And I hope that you will be sticking around for more fun times in the tank as we make some money today. So let's see what we got going on here. Well, SIDU, where's the price now? 331.33. Nice accumulative number. Nice accumulative number there. And just so you know it, I'm going to be coming over here and I want to find out that 30% of my viewers did buy EVTV with me in the price from $3 to $3.08. All right. That's good, considering that we've got 161 people here. Hey, Alexa, what is...
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I understand. Oh, well, 102 votes, and we've got the price 300 to 308, and we got a 30%. So we know 30 people just bought EVTV with me from $3 to $3.08. So Good deal. That's good to know. I'm glad to know that the viewers are not just watching, but also participating. AMD up 5%. Yep. Yep. Huge green candles on SIDU. Who would have ever guessed that after 5 days of running it down? Ha, 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 ha. Well, my. You were thinking, oh, my goodness sakes. She was sinking, but she wasn't really doing what they were screwing. They were playing around with the price to Rona. They ran it down. Like a clown, made you think it was on the ground, Sharona. But then SIDU it started to fly. And the next thing you know, it was time to buy. And then it flies, SIDU. You know it's rising. You can it was all disguised, and you can see all the shorts are puking. She's a runner. You can see she's real flaming gunner. Oh, she's gonna blow. She's gonna blow away. The shorts won't know what to say, Sharona. She's gonna fly soon. You to the moon. Everybody knows that she's a goner. Everybody gonna make all the bake, gonna shake, and everybody's gonna make the money. All they're making my SID. Oh, she flies wrong. Oh, Hannah, like Catfish tie, he told you. Oh, Hannah, she's gonna fly gold, yeah. Just like a catfish tie, told down. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, here we go. Sing the song and we're gonna watch it blow. Oh yeah, folks. SIDU. Hope you're enjoying your entertainment. Are you being entertained? I'm gonna sell some SIDU right now. I'm out 100 shares. Right now, SIDU at market, going out now. Bye-bye. I'm selling this number. This is a number on my buy-sell sheet. Selling again. Yep, I'm coming out. Don't hesitate here on this. Go out 47, 48, 49, and 50. Don't mess around. Place it, baby. This is a sell, folks. Sell, sell, sell. And now I'm coming in to buy. I want to buy 20 shares. Market. Review order. Watch where we are here, folks. Hold on with me now. Watch. We're going to trade this. We're going to make a lot of money on it today. SIDA up 83. Watch it with me close. Up 87, up 58, up 136, 166, 147. Watch it close with me, 173, 191. Folks, watch it close, 143. I'm in right there. I just bought there. I'm buying right here. Yep, and I just sold it at whatever it was, 347. Yep, and I'm going to change this to a sell. Sell. Yep, selling 100. Come on out here. Limit 350. Limit 350. Don't mess around, folks. Sell 350. Review order and place it. 100, you're out. And I just sold at 352. Sell here, folks. 354 is a definite sell. 40 shares. Market shares. I'm out. Review order and place it. Out right there. Get out. 354. Don't even think about it. Just sell right here, folks. 355 is the number they're wanting. 77 shares, limit order, 355, folks. Come on now, don't mess around. You know you got to sell here. These are numbers on my sheet. Review order and place it. And now we're buying. Come on down here with me. We're going to start at 30 shares coming in. 30 shares. Yep. Limit order. Coming down here to 344 with me. Come on, 344. Review order and place it. Get it in now. 344. Buy 345. Put in a share for 50 at 343 right now. Limit order 343. Here we go. Review order and place it. And now you're selling. Get a sell order in here. I want you to get out for 100 shares at 360, folks. Limit. Go up to 360. And I'm going to go 359. Review order and place it. I've got 1,600 shares. Sell here, folks. 355 is a sell always. 357 is as well. I'm going to sell 88 at 357 here. Limit 357. There we go. I'm out. 88 at 357. Place it. And I know you guys say, well, wait a minute. You bought for more of that, didn't you? Yeah. But I know where they're going to pull it back from, folks. I know they're going to buy it. I'm going to buy it back a lot cheaper. I tell you right now, than I'm selling it for. I'm going to buy it back a lot cheaper. And now I'm going to sell. I'm going to buy here. I want to get 30 shares right now. Limit order 347. I'm going to go 348. Review order and place it. Buy. And I know also they like 338, so I'm going to go for 50 shares at 338. Limit 338. And if you don't think they can take it down to 338 right now, you'd be very, very highly mistaken. I'm going to just go 339. It can come all the way down, baby. I promise you. Don't you ever underestimate the power of manipulators. It's skyrocketing, but you got to catch the drops and the pullbacks, folks, as it runs up. You'll understand it. You'll understand it, folks. And now I'm going to start coming in 20 shares at a time. It's close enough to my point. Market, review order. And I'm watching the percentage gain, folks. Watch that. Don't look at anything else. 293. And I just bumped the button by mistake and bought it. Sorry. Let's do it again here. All right. 40 shares. Coming in at market. Review order. And what's the percentage of it now? 311, 322, 308's the low. Hold on, 293. I just bought 264. Buy, order status. And let me see where we're filling now. What a surprise, huh, that SIDU would do this today. I sold 355, folks. I tell you, that number right there, folks, you've got to sell that number. That is always a sell, folks. Always, always, without regard. Never think about not selling there, folks. That is always a sell. And you'll see that on my buy-sell sheet right here. All right? And you will see it right here on my buy-sell sheet once I open my buy-sell sheet. First, I got to open the darn thing. All right? So I'm going to come over here to buy. There we go. And we're going to open it. So, folks, I've got to show you this. This number right here is a no-doubter, always buy. Okay, sell. Sell. And it says right here in the middle of the screen in the light blue, sell the 55, folks. This should be highlighted in red. There should be some numbers that should be highlighted in red, and that is one of them. And, of course, this number is another that it should be highlighted in red. This number here, right there. That should be highlighted in red, and then 187 and 188 should be highlighted in red. 176, 177 should be highlighted in red. Those are major sellers, folks. Sell there. You'll learn a lot from watching this channel, folks. I'm not just messing around. I know what I'm doing. And I think you can see that. And so right now, I'm trying to buy this. I just bought at market $349.88. I got $349.88. I'm going to duplicate that order. coming in at market now. I'm buying 40 shares, market review order, and I'm watching the percentage gained up there. And I'm only watching that percentage gain. I don't care about anything else. All right? Don't care about nothing. I ain't caring about nothing else. 201, 205, 176, 191. Watch what I'm doing here. I want to see two numbers piled on top of each other. I want to see 177 and 177.9. You know what I mean? 176 and 176.5. That's what I'm looking for. Numbers compressed together, completely compressed, folks, is what I'm looking for here. And I like what I see here, so I'm just going to buy right there now. I'm going in. I see the trend. And I just filled 344. Take a look at this, folks. Just filled at 344. Just filled a nice buy, 344, right there for a nice buy at 40 shares, and now 350, 66 cents higher, folks. Now I'm going to duplicate this order and watch what I'm doing here. Reviewing order and watch the percentage gain up there. Okay, that's what I go by. This is my trend setter, 220, 234, and I'm looking for two numbers on top of each other. I mean, with no space. I don't want to see any space. Your trading method is in the opposite of your trading method is the opposite of trading for dummies. Complexity and speed at which you trade is absolutely intriguing to watch. It almost seems impossible. Oh, I go, man. I know when to get in. I know when to get out. And she's rocketing right now, folks. They just took it down to 349 for a second, and now she's gone. And this thing is out of here. It's out of here, folks. Yep. And it's running, folks. And I want you to sell 360, 363, 66. Sell here, folks. We're going to start selling into strength. And I just bought at 351.5 and 350.96. And now I'm selling. All right. I want to do opposite order of the buys. And that's going to be sells 40 shares at market review order. And I'm watching it like a hawk. I'm out right there. I don't care. I'm close enough to the 55 to sell that. So I just bought them at the 40.50 and I'm selling them now. ATON, that's a compliment, man. Just want you to know. Much respect. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate that very, very much, Joey. And it's funny that you say that, but yeah, I've been doing this a while, man. So I know kind of, right away where to start loading those buy orders in and start throwing them in down there, because you'd be surprised how fast they can run it down on you. So once you start running, you got to get your buy orders in down low. And now I'm going to revise some of those because I can see there's just no way. I did pick up. See that one I put in? I picked that up at 344, so I did get that one. That's a nice one that I had down there. 339, I got that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got some good buys down here. Got a 348 right there. Got a 343 buy, 50. So I got some buys that came in that are good. I'm going to make some money on this. I told you I was going to make money today. I wasn't going to end up negative. I was going to end up positive today. That was my goal. I was down 1,800 this morning. And right now, I told you guys, I was down 1,800 this morning, and I said, I'm going to be green by the end of the day because I'm not going to sit on anything. I'm going to make my moves that I got to make what I make this green. And I told you. Robert Bassender, thank you. Those little scalps I used to call free spreads for later trades. Yep. So I made good money with AMD call options today. Let's see if I can make my money back on SIDU so I can stop revenge trading it. No, don't wait on SIDU. If it's not doing what you want, move it over. Move it over to EVTV or something with me, okay? Man, I'm green today, folks. I'm green, and I got 1,300 cash to put in. I'm happy as can be, man. I'm very, very, very happy. Wow. And Lucy, by the way, is up 4.88% today. That's part of the reason I'm up too. EVTV now up 24, 25, 2504. Watch this, folks. You can see the percentage change right there. And you'll know when to buy EVTV. So I'm coming in right now. Buy. Can you believe it? Look what they just dropped that thing to. Oh my gosh, folks. Wow. 30 share market buy. Wow. Review order. My God, I just saw 308. And holy smokes, folks. Now do you know why you sell the 355? Oh my gosh. Wow. Market review order, place it at 308. I'm in. Oh my gosh. Wow, folks. Wow. You see that? Oh my gosh, folks. Congratulations if you're doing what I'm doing. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. What a gift. Lord have mercy. Buy market 308 review order. They just do a public share offering. Did they do a public share offering or something, folks? Wow, how is this possible? Did the Lord let this happen? Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. This is insane. Oh, Lord, thank you so much, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I just filled it 3085. Lord, oh my goodness, duplicate. They must have done a public share offering, folks. They must have done a public share offering or something. They must have. Oh, man. I'm in here. I'm just loading in one order after the other right now. And I got 305, duplicate, market, review order. And I got to watch this percentage now. Watch the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage. Up 2118, 2151, 2131. Watch it, 2112. 2112 is the least. 20% is the least now. 20.92 is the least. Watching it. 20.92 is the least. Watch it closely. 20.92 is the least. What? 20.92, 20.7, 20.07. Folks, watch this now. 20.72 is the least. 21, 29.2, 27.2. Watch out with me. Watch with me close, folks. Nothing to worry here. We're ready to buy in when we see the weakness. 2072 is the lowest now. 2092 is. 2072. 72 is the lowest. All right, watch it close. 2191 is the highest. 2072 again. Hold on now. We're not going anywhere. 2067. Nope, we're not going anywhere. Nope, 2027. They're whittling it. They're whittling it, folks. Stay where we are. Sit still. Hold on. 299. I'm in right there. I'm just going to buy it because I'm going to say I bought it under 3 before it went to 7. All right, and I got it at $3. 3. How? Duplicate order. I put it in at $2.99 and I got 3, folks. Review order. Oh man, 18% is the least now. Watch the low. Watch the low. I'm in here right there. 18.59 is the lowest I'm seeing. I just bought there. Hold on with me, folks. Watch what we're doing here. Yep. Duplicate order. I got about 1,700 now from my cells. Review order. Watch it closely here. 13 down to 284. They must have done a public share offering. They must have done a public share offering, folks. They must have done a public share offering. I'm buying 283. That's on my buy-sell sheet. Buy-sell sheet 283 is one of the numbers. And I want you to look over here at these numbers that I've got. And it says over here, buy back. And you can see one of the numbers that it says the buyback, folks, is the 83 right there. Buybacks, 82, 83. And all these numbers I'm going to be buying back as they drop it down, folks. Okay? So that's what I'm doing. 83 I just bought. And the reason I bought there is because that's one of their favorite numbers. Duplicate order. And let me come in at market. Review order. Watching the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain. She's up 12 now. Yes, Pump.
Ready to leave. You don't have to do anything with the laundry anymore.
Okay, all right, good. Okay, good, honey bunny. I will love you. I'm going to miss you. Watch this close, folks. She's dropping. She must have done some sort of public share offering. She's down 80 cents from where I just sold it.
You hear me?
What? All right, got it.
We gotta put the lemon tree in the trunk.
Yep, I got it right there. I just bought it at 816 down. Yep. Duplicate order. There's another number, 272, folks. Limit. Come on down here and put in 273. Review order and place it. 272, 273. And of course, 266 would be in here. And I just got 273.68. 40 shares at 273.68, folks. Nice. Oh, man, now I'm going to go 277. Review order for 40 there. Wow. Folks, this could be the drop before the pop. I'm telling you, this could be the drop before the mega pop. All right, I'm telling you, I've seen it before. And we're going to come in at market now. Review order. Up 10.36. 996 is the lowest. 996 is the lowest. 976. I bought there. Wow. Crazy, folks. Honey? Honey? I got to get a kiss for luck. You guys hang on. That's right. It's cold. It's warm out. It's 34 degrees. Be safe on the road, honey. I will. Don't forget your phone. All right. All right, everybody. Well, we don't want to get totally sidetracked by this because we've got another stock to keep our eyes on too here, folks. We can't get completely absorbed by this. And that's EVTV. And it's getting beat down right now. Yep, I see it. Yep, buy. Duplicate order. I told you they'd go to 266. I knew they would. Yep, 266. Review order and place it. I'm in. And I just filled that. 26765. Well, I missed it at 266. Wow, folks, that's 90 cents below where we just sold it. Nice. All right. We just bought it back 90 cents below where we just sold it. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Nice. And folks, this could be the mega drop and then the mega pop right now, folks, because if there's no news like a public share offering, this could be a big drop before a massive spike, and they might halt this thing. So isn't it funny, though, they don't halt it when it's falling like this. They're just going to let it fall 90 cents. No big deal. Let's let it fall. Starts to go up 30. Up. Halt it. It's up 30. We got to halt it. Folks, don't be surprised. Yeah, they did a public share offering or something. Something's happened. Or the whole market's collapsing. So let's go look across the entire market first. Pardon me. Wow. Just look at that, folks. EVTV just got really smashed down. And I like to buy it at this number here, by the way. EVTV. I just bought it at 267, folks. And I bought it at 273 as well. But man, now you know why you sell, folks. You've got to sell there, those numbers. You got to sell hundreds of shares there at a time. See that? Sell there, sell there, sell there, sell that 350, 357. Yep, all that. I knew to get out there. I knew to get out there. I knew to get out there. Man. And look at them beat that thing down. Unbelievable, folks. Wow, after we sold all those shares all through this range just then. Well, I hope you sold them. I hope you sold them. I sure hope you sold them. The bid's 277. The ask is 278. I got some buys down here at 273 and 274 too. 273 right there. So I got some good buys down there in the 270s, low 270s. But I want to know what just happened. What just happened to EVTV? What's the news? So I'm going to go over here to the summary page. And let's find out what happened. Nothing. Nothing, folks. No news. Listen, folks. I've seen this before. I'm just going to tell you right now. This could be an ultimate spike down for a major run up. Triple upside crossover. Finally, they said, "Look, guys, we can't stop it. Let's just get it as low as we can and then ride the freaking wave." That's my call on this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, baby. Something seems very suspicious to me about this. It seems extremely odd. I'm just going to say that right now. It seems very odd what I'm seeing right here. And it seems as though somebody got a phone call and were warned to get out before this goes. Maybe they're watching my channel. They said, "Hey, Catfish Tyler's right. This is a triple upside crossover. We're fighting a losing battle. Let's just get out. Let's sell, 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 take up a short position right now. We'll get it down, sell on that shorted position. We'll make a bunch of money on that. And when we get it down to the bottom, then we're just going to take up long and ride the wave with everyone," because he's right. It is a triple upside crossover, and it's bona fide. They might have just done that, folks. They might be doing that. I'm saying. I could be wrong, but I am wrong. That's not why it's doing it. I don't know why it's doing it, but I tell you one thing. I think it's very suspicious behavior when you don't have a public share offering announced and you got to rock it down from where we just sold that down to where we're getting in now. I think it's very odd. And I'm going to go over here now and look at the trade. And I want you to see something, folks. Look at this right here, where this is. And this is going to be SIDU, but I want to not look at SIDU. I want to look at EVTV. Enter. And man, somebody was very interested in getting them a big old nutsack here at 277. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why I said let's buy at 266 here and get some shares there, because and this is where they really wanted them, and they got them, folks. And now, how high will it go? They must have had an agreement with somebody that, hey, we want to fill the sack at 277. So whatever you got to sell to get down there where we can start accumulating, we'd appreciate it. And so they're down there just selling them over to them right now, giving them to them at 277, just right there. Boom. Mysterious Savannah. Do you see that? How it's sitting there at that number, 277? Does everybody else see it? Somebody's accumulating there. And I like that I just bought at 267, 273. And I'm going to come in again right now. I'm going to buy some more right here where they're hoarding it. Somebody's getting the nut right here. Somebody's hoarding away some shares. Look at that. They just bought 1,163,000 right there. Look at that right there. Somebody's hoarding this up right now for some reason at this number. They got I don't know, maybe a contractual agreement to get it down and just keep selling there until they can get all they can get of it. There it goes, folks. And now she's gone. And now she's gone. And now she's gone. That's it, folks. They got their fill. They made the deal. They got the fill, and now they're gone. And watch this thing. I'm telling you, this thing's going to run. And when it gets up here to this level, folks, I got news. It's going to fly past this as if it wasn't even there. Because even though it looks very hairy, it's actually shaven bald. It's shaved bald through here, folks. There's nothing else for it to do but run right back when it gets back here, folks. I'm telling you. And see how fast it fell through here? That's how fast it'll fall back up. Fall up. Watch it. Watch how fast it goes through these numbers. Because they created a gap right here when they dropped it from here down to here. They created a big gap. So now that gap's going to fill. Boink. Watch it. Watch this numbers. Watch this thing ride right up past this to here. And then when it gets there, it's going to run by that. Because this is all overloaded. Sorry, sold out. Move along. Sorry, you can't get any more seats in here. You watch it, guys. Watch what I'm talking about. Just watch it. Because, see, they dropped it through this range so fast, no one got to accumulate anyone to sell. There's no one here to be sold now. There was very few bought there. There's none to be sold. It's going to go right through this, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't. Nope. Looks so hellaciously like manipulation to me. And I call it as I see it, folks. I call it as I see it. And right now, looks to me like somebody was very, very much had a lot of desire for this stock, but they didn't buy it at the price that everybody else had been accumulating it. They wanted it here. And they wanted a phone call. They made a phone call to get it there. All right? That's what I think just transpired. And now I think because they made it collapse so fast that no one got any shares through this range, and now it's going to run right past it. See how fast it just went by that? Look at it. Just went right past all that, like I said it would. And now it's going to get here, and they're going to tell everybody, well, sorry, we already got this trains loaded in this section. We're loaded up in this section, folks. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. What do you think I'm watching right now? This is EVTV that I'm watching right now. I'm telling everybody what's happening with it. And I told them it was going to blow right past this because there was no shares bought here to begin with. So there's none to be sold. And the demand's still coming in, and there's none to be sold in this range. They've all sold. They sold fast through there on the way down. And now it will run fast through it on the way up. And it'll come up to here. And when it gets here, folks, listen, when it gets here in a minute, it's going to go past this in about maybe 15 minutes, maybe 5. Watch and see if I'm not right. Watch it. It is not going to stay here, folks. It didn't stay there on the way down. Why would it stay there now on the way up? It won't. It won't stay here. There's no way. Nope, it's not going to happen. It didn't stay here and accumulate on the way down, and it will not stay here and accumulate on the way up. Sorry, that's just not the way the market works. And then when it gets up here, like I said, all this is already oversold. Overweighted, man. They may fill this out a little bit to here, and they might fill that out to here, fill this out to there, fill that out to there, fill that out, and then boom, it's all the way off to the races then. You watch it, folks, how it works out. They won't sit here long. It won't be. And to see them throw in a KY flag right there, I think is hilarious. Look at that. They're throwing in a KY flag there. Right there, folks. Look at that, waving the KY flag, I call it. Because they're about to take it right up their batooties, and they're going to need some KY. Shorty's going to need it big time. Yep. This is what's coming at them right now. I'm telling you, man, that's a KY for sure. Desperation sets in when they throw in numbers in between, folks. They're getting desperate. And right now, I'm going to buy some right here. Yep. And interestingly enough, ladies and gentlemen, this number where this is right now happens to be one of their favorite numbers to accumulate shares. 88, folks. 88. Look at that thing jump past that. Look at that. I was going to show you. Isn't it interesting that at their favorite number, they only have that many shares they're able to get today? Isn't that interesting? Look how few shares they could acquire at their favorite number today, 288, folks. Look how many they got. They got nothing there. Huh. And now it's going to come to rest right here, Savannah. It's going to come to rest right here. At their favorite number, folks, to accumulate. They got no shares there, practically none. Practically none. Yep. Man, you can learn from what I know, folks, about the market. You can learn if you just stick around. Well, you learned today just now, I guess, that you should sell at 355, right? Right? And you guys see why I was so quickly jumping on there to tell you to sell right now. Don't mess around. Don't mess around. I was telling you guys, listen, I was begging you, don't mess around, I said. I said it at least 10 times. I said, don't mess around. This is a sell. This is and I went over to my sell sheet. See this number? Sell, folks. Sell. I'm trying, boss. I'm trying. When it got to 355, I was screaming at everyone to sell it. $280 now. See? I mean, holy smokes. Every level was KIY yesterday. That's right, EBAM. KYville. KYville, well, a lot of us doubled our money yesterday on this stock. So right now, I'm not sure if I'm up or not anymore. I think I might be up. I don't know. It's so up and down, and I didn't sell. When it got up there, I only sold probably about 400 shares. I didn't sell all of it. So I'm actually down again now. But that's all right. I'm okay with it. I think we're going to see a nice run off this. Nice run. Nice run. Nice run coming our way. But somebody's sure enough trying to get them a bunch of shares here first before they decide to let it go. And this is very common to see them do this to give you a false feeling like running up and then yank it back to the same number and then do it again and then yank it back and then do this again and then yank it back. Oh, man, they love to do that because they know that boils retailers. They know it. They know this is frustrating them. They go, oh, man, they get the idea that it was taken off and they bought some more, then they get it down again, and then they take it up and they bought, and then they bring it down. Folks, that is what they love to do. It's textbook hedge fund manipulation tactic. Keep running it down to the same number and do it over and over. And that's why these numbers, this is where they're accumulating, folks, right here. This is all weak. What I mean is, this is a bag of weakness. This is a bag full of weakness right here, and that's exactly what they want to do. Grab shares from the weak. And they just did again, and every time that they false run up and then back to here, see, some more weak flushed out, and then they run it up here and then back down to here, weak, got out. The weakness, and by the way, every time they bring it down to this number, people get weaker. More people give up because they go, shit, this is just never going to get away from that. It's just, I'm done. And then the next thing you know, they sell their shares there, and then the damn thing just jumps and runs and goes and rises. And they're like, holy crap. They screwed me, man. Yeah, they'll screw you all right. They'll screw you all right. And now this is going to run past the KY flag right now. Adios, amigos. We're flying by the flag. We're flag bound. That's what we're going to do. Yep. Yep. And then it's going to run again past all this because it fell through this quickly. Oh, it'll run. Now, you might not know this about these candlesticks, but every one of these candlesticks has an indicator on it. This dark part is how many were sold to the bid. The light part is how many were bought on the ask. Look over here at rising. See that? Well, all the dark part means it was oversold at this price. The light is rising it. The light is rising it now. The buyers are coming in on the ask. So as you look at these candlesticks, you want to look at the dark areas and you want to look at the light. And what you want to see is the light areas of the candlesticks growing. All right? It would be neat if you could put a mark on this and a mark right there and a mark right there, like a little dot on the screen, and then be able to determine when the candlestick goes longer, is more of it dark or is more of it light? Wouldn't that be nice? But right now, folks, this thing's going to come through the danger zone. Yep. They're getting into the danger zone because this is dangerously going to run past these numbers where they dangerously dropped it. And by the way, see that? All the dark areas, they sold a lot of it through here. They already sold a bunch. They've been selling all through here, folks. And then these are the buy areas right here, buying on the ask now because, well, what do you know? There's demand for it. There's demand for it. And it's going to come right through this. It's going through this now. And I'm telling you, this train is just fueled up for the last time down here, I think. I think they got all they could, and she's gone now. And she's going to run, folks. And they got it. That was the last tap of the weakest shareholders. Oh, and I was right. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, my gosh. Oh, yeah. I told you, people. I told you something was amiss. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing rocket, baby. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to each and every freaking one of you. Holy smokes. I just went green. I just went green. Yeah, baby. And I knew it. Something had the stench of market manipulation all over it. There was no news, no reason for the rundown, folks. We could be on our way to 6 now. And watch, it'll go up 30 cents and they'll halt this bastard. Okay? I'm telling you, they're going to halt this thing because that's what they effing do. So while I'm up some, I'm just going to sell some right here and wait for a halted pullback. Dadgummit. Man, oh man, they're probably going to halt this thing. Sell. Wow. Oh, 3.48. Sell limit. Did they halt it? I'm in a parking lot trading this. Got it. Yeah. Well, I'm going to sell some here. I'll tell you right now, I'm going to sell some shares here. I got 1,600, so I'm going to sell 88 shares right now at 330. I think they've halted it. I think they halted the dang thing, folks. But I'm going to try to sell 333. 88 at 333. Review order and place it. No, it's not halted. But how do you like that? Did I call this or what? Oh, yeah, baby. She's still going to move. Oh, she's still going to move, folks. I'm going out at 357, folks. 357. Sell 354. Put in orders there. 3.54. Put in sell orders there, please. I'm going to go out 100 shares at 354 limit. And I hope they'll let it get that high. I'm just going to put in 349 because I think they'll halt it at 349. 100 at 349, review order and place it. The previous close on this stock was 341, folks. Sell 100 shares, limit 354. Well, I'm going to go out 338 first. 338. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares, limit 366. And I'm going to put 200 at 366. Review order and place it. Folks, listen to me. It could spike that fast right now on another phone call when someone gets news. Something's going on here, folks. Something's going on here. Tom Maggs, thank you for the channel. You're very welcome, and thank you for your donation there. Your second one today, I'm accounting for. So thank you so much. And this isn't gambling, folks, what we're doing here. And I'm going to tell you right now, I believe someone's accumulating a lot at this number right here. For it to sit here this long is interesting to me. Very interesting to see it just stop at this number. Somebody's accumulating it here, folks. And I think she's going to run to another one. Can you, feels like robbery, yeah. Hood's not letting me put limit sells on my phone, dang it. Jeez. Something's going on, man. This thing could even rocket. I told you. Listen, folks. I told you that I thought something was going on. It looked very suspicious to me. I told you that it looked very suspicious. I said, this looks suspicious to me, this rundown. And I said, this could be the drop before the major pop. Because when you see rundowns like this on no news, this is when they concede, I'm right. It is a triple upside crossover. It is a golden cross. That 50 and 45 just keep rising over. We got to get out. We got to call it. We got to take a short position now. All of us are going to sell at the same time. We're going to get it whatever we can get it to, and we're going with Catfish and the whole tank. This thing's, let's take it to 10. Let's take it to 10. But before they do that, they force it down on consort selling to get that low, to get in long and take the long position. And there she goes. And I was right. She's at 380 right now. Just hit 380. And I should have sold a lot just then. I told you I had orders all the way up to 366, 373. And I did that because I thought they'd halt it. Did I sell? No, I have sell orders at 349 and 366. This thing just hit 368. Those had to have sold. They had to sell. Yeah. What? Oh, I'm looking at SIDU. I got the wrong dang stock on here. EVTV. Okay, I'm going opposite order on this thing now. Review order and place it. Review order and place it. And I got a lot of shares of this. I just sold it. Place order, dang it. Oh, man. Someone said I sold it all. No, I'm not going to sell here all of it. But I did sell some at 366.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Edit. We're going up. We're going up. Yes, we're in. 372 is to sell. 374. Never sell it all. You never buy all at once. You never sell all at once. That's a very key lesson. Never buy all at once, and never sell all at once. Don't do it. And now look where it is. And now you know why you never sell all at once. Yep, review order and place it. Now you see why you never sell all at once. Because this could be a major pop. This drop that we just saw was because a major pop is in the works. Duplicate order. Don't sell all. Don't buy all. Don't sell. Please don't ever do that. And I just sold 388. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell now 200 shares. Limit. Market. Review order. 395. I'm out right there for sure. I'm not going to get greedy. See, I told you that big drop was before a major pop could be happening. And I was right. And I'm going to duplicate this order. 100 at market right now. We're going to go out when it gets to 399. We're waiting for limit 399 now. 398. Go out there. 397. Review order. Place it. All right. I told you they've been manipulating the crap out of this. And now we're going to do the opposite order of that 200 share sell. I've got 1,400 buy with. I'm going to buy 20 shares here. Market, review order, and I'm watching the percentage change. Watch with me close, folks. Watch with me close. Watch with me closely. All right, I'm in. Just got it at 378. Market, review order. 52 is a percent, 52.20, 52.99, 61, 52.98. Oh man, this thing is just out of here, folks. Get in on the train again now. Let's run it back up. Here we go. EVTV. Let's keep the fly going. And I just filled it 385 after getting 378. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage game. Up 51, 52, 53, 52, 53. Watch the 51 again. Come on, down to 51 again. Come on, 51 for me. 50. There you go. I'll buy that. That's even better. 50. All right. And I just filled that. 378. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm buying only 20 shares at a time, folks. I want that. 373. Definitely want that. 73, 72s are buys. And I just got 378.59 somehow. When it was at 373, it filled at 378.59, folks. Well, that tells you where this thing's going. 50%. Wow, look at that thing go. Man, nice. Place your orders, ladies and gentlemen. EVTV off to Never Neverland. She's going to go over. She's going to break $4, folks. Now this is an opposite order. Opposite order. Yep, she's going over 4. And we're going to sell market review order. She's going to go up over 4, folks. Now we're going to edit this order. We're going to change it from a sell to a buy. And I need to put some sell orders in up to 3. The Up 49% now. 49.07. Yeah, I am going to buy here. Up 47%. 45%. 45's a low now. 41. Whew. Look at them come at it, man. Nice. Man, a hard drop to 41. And back to 44 now. Looking for 41 again if I can see that happen. But no, she's trending the other way, and I just bought 366 there. Yep. I got 364. 364. Review order. 45% now. 44. Just saw 41 a moment ago, folks. And now I'm going to buy the 43.87. I'm trading EVTV here. That's got 363, folks, and it's dropping. Coming for 20 more. Looking for 41% if we can get it again. 43.88, 43.03. They're working it down. 43.03 is the law. Oh, 46 I just saw real quick there, folks. I'm in there. I haven't even seen 46 in a while, so that other drop to it is good. I see it rising. And I bought it at 361.86 there. Duplicate order. Review order. Now I'm watching it. There's a 41 again. Now we're in the 39s. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. I'm only buying 10 shares at a time, folks. $30 at a time. And I've got 1,600 to spend here. All right. Sea-Doo is dead. You're so wrong. You're so far from, you have no idea what's happening here. You just wait, and I'll show you how to make money on this. I'm in no rush here. 39.04 is the lowest. Got my finger on the pulse of this thing. I'm in right there. Yep. But you'll find out if you stick around long. The handler, Sea-Doo is dead. You'll see how dead it is. You'll find out how dead it is. You'll see how dead it is after I show you. And let me just fill up my tank here at 316 a share. Hold on. Or anywhere close to that. Let me try that. How's that? Anything I can get down there around 313. Anything at all, I'm ready to buy it. By the way, I just bought a lot of shares of EVTV at 352, and it's at 361 now. What do you know? Huh. And now I just bought some more. And this is the EVTV he says is dead. I guess SIDU. I'm sorry, not EVTV, but SIDU. This is the SIDU, which is dead. That's the one that's dead, folks. That's the one that's dead. So I like buying dead stocks, and I'm going to buy some more of it. So I just bought it right then. I bought it right then at 321.95. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. Because it's my character to like to buy what's called the nut sack. And I'm buying 40 shares at a time. And I'm going to show you why. Because look right there. The stock that you said was dead is red, but it ain't dead red. It's very much alive in the red. And you can see what I mean right now. Do you see that? I'm buying right there, 532 down. Yep, that's right. And now I'm going to duplicate this order again. I just filled 322, 322. Now it's rising. Look at the percent down. The most is 497 right now. 497, not 472. Watch the amount. It's down. 454 is the most. 454 is the most. 454.55. 454.55 is the most down. 454.55 is the most down right now. Hold on. 453 and 454. What are you going to put between there? 444, 454. Watch this close. Are we going to see another 453 here? No. No, we're not. 454.55 is the deepest drop, folks. Watch this. Watch it like a hawk. This is not gambling, folks. Oh, I'm in. I'm in right there. I'm in. This is not gambling. And take a look at the chart. Look over here. Look at that thing go, folks. And you know what I hear? Some of you probably know what it is I hear off in the distance. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with what sound I think I hear. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think if I get my ear down close to the track, I think I'm hearing a little bit of a rumble. I do believe I hear a slight vibration down here, and I'm going to put my ear to it. Yes, I hear a slight. Yes, I hear something. Oh. Oh. I hear something here. Yes, I do. I hear the sound of a train. Yes, I think you might want to get on board. Yes, it's time, folks. I like that. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Train time. That's the sound of the man walking on the train. Oh, train. Oh, that's the sound of the man walking on the train. Yeah. I know I changed the words. I'm allowed. I can mix it up. I can mix it up. Oh, yeah. Look at all the interest that's suddenly come out on the stock. I want to say thank you. I made money today. All right, real JCR. Thank you. And I want you to know something. You just got into the drawing we're going to do on Friday. You get Catfish merchandise, cool Catfish stuff. And I'll even autograph it if you want something I got in my own possession here. And I want you to see something, folks. This song gun is fixing to take off right now. Just look at that 5-day curving right off of the 10. She gone, baby. She gone. And good buys right there with me at 326, 322, 321. And congratulations, everybody, on a great day we're having. And now I'm going to make some more money on this stock. I'm going to come in with a limit order down below it at 324, 325. I'll try 325 for 40 shares, review order. I've got $871 to spend, and I'm going to push this right up with orders coming in underneath it. So I'm dropping in orders right now, 40 share orders, and I've got them here right now at I've got 333, and they're going to hit that right now. So I'm going to get rid of that. I'm out of that. I'm going to cancel that 333 order because it's going over that. Yes, I want to cancel 33 shares. Thank you. And we're going over 33. I'm on SIDU and EVTV. That is correct. I'm on both of them. I'm on them both. That is right. Holy smokes. Look at that EVTV again today, folks. We're rocking on it. Rocking. We the papers and polls and we are never going to watch this fly. You can see there's a crocodile right there. You can see it in the shorts of shitting underwear. Rocking. Oh yeah, rocking. Whoa, yeah, he's a rocking and he's gonna eat the shorts today. Oh yeah, whoa, he's eating the shorts. He heard a report here. Eating shorts. Boom, well, the shorts damn for frickin' days, running this down, and everyone was amazed. All of them was thinking, all in a daze. Then they said to Catfish, here's what he says, gonna rock it. Yeah, oh yeah, she's a rockin' croc. Oh, she's gonna rock a croc, gonna jump up and eat a shorty today. Hey. Crocky Gator. See you later, shorty. All right. Best music to print money. Yes. We gonna print some money. Oh, no. Oh, honey. Dum. We's a printing money. Yeah. Oh, honey. Yeah. Sugar. Oh, we're getting boogers. Oh, we're having. I'm sorry, I couldn't come up with another word with sugar. I wonder what they use for sugar on the song. Maybe I should find out. Yeah. I'm gonna buy that stock when they blowed it down to 321, 322. You see, that's how I do it. I say, oh, let's screw it. I sold it at 354, wasn't it? Or 454. I can't even remember how high we sold it. Oh my gosh, this dang stock. SIDU. What do you know? They ran it down. They ran it up. They ran it back to the middle. Here it is, folks. We've been doing the hokey pokey. That's right. That's right. Oh, they do the hokey pokey, but we knew to sell no jokey when it hit right here. Oh, yeah. A catfish, he was screaming, everybody sell this thing right now before it disappears. That's right. I told you, you better sell right now. Don't mess around, 'cause this is where your high for the day will be found. And I was right. Oh, we're out of sight. Then you see the bite. Oh, my goodness gracious. It was hellacious. Yeah, you see right now. That's the frickin' veggie drop. You can see the labial folds right now. She's getting ready to pop. She's gonna mirror what she did right here. Oh, and pretty soon this damn thing's gonna disappear. Oh, yeah, she's going off the screen. You can watch it happen. All the shorts will crying while the longs will all be clapping. And we see she's going to rise. She's going to rise higher. Oh, look at right now. All of the frickin' buyers. Oh, she's gone. Oh, the Lordy mercy. Look at what we doing right here. Oh, I like to call it like I sees it balls and tatas is what I'm seeing here. Oh, yeah, I see right there the veggie drop. And here I saw the top. She was lopsided, know what I mean? And then here the veggie drop. Oh my goodness, she won't stop. On the labial fold, she's gonna go much higher, you will see. Oh, she's gonna rise. Holy crap, to the sky. And you can all be crying tears. Oh, yeah, I'm having fun. Hey, guys. Thank you very much for being here with me today. I appreciate it. Are you not entertained? And we're going to make some money here on this stock today. More. I think we're going to make more money on it right now. I'm going to buy the lab. I'm buy the lab, blah, 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 buy the lab, blah, 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 buy the lab, blah, 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 buy the label, Babel. I'm buying the label, baby. I'm buying the lab. I'm buying the lab. Hey, you can't beat the lab, folks, for a good place to buy. So I'm going to come over here, review my order right now at market, and I'm ready to place it. Yep. I'm ready to go market right now. I'm ready to get in on the blab. Flavor. Yes, let me get in here. You guys, you asked for it. You got it. Keep the day job. Happy boy. Man, are you kidding me with how much money we're making right here? We have made so much money off of this stock today. Are you laughing? You're the laughing stock on here. What are you talking about? On the screen right now, man. There it is. Veggie labies. And watch it go, baby. I'm telling you right now, you're going to watch this thing. Bring. Oh, yeah, folks, it's going to ding, dang, dong off the labial there. And you can see it's not going to mirror. It's not going to even mirror this one. It's not, folks. It's just going to go right there, and she's gone. She's gone. They're not even going to match this one. Now, she's gone, folks. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. And we're going to sell it right here. Oh, yeah, well, it's very clear. We're going to sell it here. We're going to sell it here. We're going to sell it here. 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 Sell it here every time, dadgummit. That's why we just sold it a little bit ago. I told you guys to sell it at $355. Said, get out here. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. I told you to sell it there. I told you why to sell it there. I told you why. I said it's on my buy-sell sheet, people. That's why we're selling it now. Am I right? Did I not say to everyone on this channel that's listening right now, let us get out of this stock right now because it's on my buy-sell sheet and I showed you the numbers. 354, 355. And I sold hundreds and hundreds of shares there, 200 at a time. Too good. SIDU on screen. Good. Mrs. SoFi on the screen right now. Is Cat showing EVTV or SIDU? I'm showing SIDU right now. EVTV, let's go see what she is doing. EVTV. Well, we sure made a. Oh, she looks good. Nice. EVTV, perfect. Oh man, that looks sweet, folks. Look at that. That's the Crocky Gator, as I've already explained to all of you. In case you're not aware of it, I used to work at a place down in Orlando, Florida. It's a famous tourist attraction called Gatorland Zoo. And I used to do the Gator Jumperoo show there. And I do this for all the tourists that would come into the park. I did 4 shows a day. And I taught people all about the alligator and the crocodile. And we didn't actually have the crocodile, so they're so rare. But we did have about 49 American crocodiles in there, along with about 360 American alligator at the park. And I know all there is to know about alligators and crocodiles. And I can tell you right now, I see a crocky in the water, and he's looking good. He looks hungry to me. Literally almost sold VT thinking you were talking about that one. No, I told everybody to sell this here stock right there today. The SIDU when she got up there to 354 and 55. Catfish, what time interval do you have on your chart set on? Well, I change them up here, but this one we're looking at, here's the 1 day. We're looking at the 1 day, 1 minute, but I'll tell you what my time frame on my moving averages. So let me show you right here. This right here you're seeing is the long-term 200-day moving average rising very nicely along this rate. Here you've got the red 50-day moving average and a slightly shorter term above it there, the 45-day, say, mate. And you can clearly see both of those have plateaued out a while, but now they're starting to rise again, as it should, which will, of course, push the 5-day right over the 10 right now. So right here, I've got a 5-day moving average in the turquoise, say. And this right here's the orange, the 10-day moving average. So you can see clearly right now, as I just indicated, this crocky's getting ready to his mouth is opening. And right now you're about to say, because of the pressure of this coming up into this barcode, she's going to jump up right now. Watch it. There it is. I just called it right at the very second I said it. In fact, there it jumped. It's amazing, isn't it? Isn't it? And look at right now. See the 5-day rising? Because this has come up into the zone of this barcode, see? As soon as the 50 gets into the zone, boing, next barcode. And when she comes up to here and she gets here, boing, the next barcode. And right now you can clearly see the 45 and 50 have just changed direction. They're rising. Shouldn't be a surprise at all. AVTV's fixing to go, folks. That's a crocodile, and it's a short-eating, hungry croc. Can you explain how you would manage investment risk if EVTV was bearish today? No, I quite frankly can't do that. That's not my thing. I'm into charts and I'm into volume and things of that nature. I'm into this stuff here. I look at the science of this. This tells me all I need to know in most cases. I can see right here there's a slew of freaking buyers. I see some sellers amongst those there, but it's filtered and peppered with some sellers. But she's majority right here, Lacey. This is all buyers here. Just one little stab at her right there. They'll throw one in about every 8-10 minutes, you see. See, they throw this one in, one right there to try to stifle it as it broke over, breaking the 50, breaking the 200. See how they tried to stifle that right there? Well, that was a total failure, but it did take the short-term price down to at least the 10-day. So that started this little fall right there that got her down to there. So then you see they throw out one there, they toss one out there, they toss one out there. They lobbing little mortars at you. Every once in a while, throw out a mortar. But that doesn't... Oh, boy. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hello, honey.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going? How's it going?
Man, we're making a killer day out of this day right here. It has turned out fantastic for us.
Okay, that's awesome.
I've got somebody here that says I is talking my crazy voice. So I guess they're talking about my Australian accent there. Is that what you're
Is
looking
that what you're
for?
doing?
Oh, yes, I've been talking about the crocky gator I'm seeing on the screen right now. It's obvious it's what it is. It's a crocky gator. And it's there to consume all of the shorts. It's a short. And you know what? It can smell the shorts there in front of it because it's got a stinking underwear, all the shorts. They done shit their pants, see? When they shite themselves, then they got the crocky's nose. Uh-oh, you can see his crocky nose just come up above the water. And here we go, folks, just like I said she was going to do. She's rising right now. She's raising right now out the water. She's going to jump up and eat short. Eat short. Oh, yeah. And going for the nads first. Going for the nads. Oh, yeah. The juicy nadules. The nods. The nut. You know what I'm talking about. Some of you in different places, I think you call them kahunas or kahunas or something like that. The congos, the bongos, the bing bangs, the balls. That's what they're going for now. You can see it, folks. All right. I'm sorry, honey, but folks, people have to get what they request, sweetheart. What can I do for you right now?
Put a request in to hold our mail.
Why not? Okay, this afternoon, as soon as we finish the show, I'll put that out there for them and let them know to stop our mail from coming in the mailbox.
Hey, all right, that's all I wanted.
she's
Remind
got.
you.
She's. Someone said she's got to be like, oh God, here he goes again.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what
Some Eric Blacker says his wife must really love him. She's crazy about me.
Oh, yeah, I'm crazy. All right.
Just like I was. She's nuts about me, folks.
Yeah.
Just
right.
like my old
Congo.
like my old midget girlfriend. I was nuts over her. I was nuts over her.
Not funny.
Uh-huh.
All right, now I am going to hang up.
All right. I love you. No, Cat, you don't talk about old girlfriends, Lord. I do if they're diminutive. I do if they're diminutive, okay? All right, the Crocky's just closed his mouth upon them now. Looks like I'm going to try to get another buy-in here at 326 where I did just a bit ago. I don't think we're going to get to 322 again. I think it's just here to the 50 and off we go. Down to the 50 and off we go. So I'm going to buy right here. Coming in on this, right on the 50, right below the 50, barely underneath there. Coming in for a 20 share order. Coming in right now, market share, don't care. I'm coming in. Review order in place at 28888. Oh, I'll buy a 28888, folks. I'll buy a 28888. You bet your butt I will. And I just got 32864. 32864 I just filled. And so I'm going to buy again right now. I'm going to duplicate that order. Duplicate. And this Crocky's getting ready to eat all the shorts. Going in market review order. And watch how much she's down or up or whatever right now. Hold on. 381. 381.23. Okay, I see the bottom. 381.23, the bottom right now. 366. Oh, I'll buy the 366 too. These doggone gematriatic people. Gematriatic. I'm making up words for you now, folks. Gematriatic. The heck you buying? I'm buying SIDU right now. Scarfing it up at 3. I just got through buying all these orders of it here at 322. Look down here. I just finished all these orders buying 321, 322, 322. I bought a lot, 322. And by the way, I sold it all when it was at $3.54. You can see right here. Sold right here. 394. EVTV. Bam. 394. Sold. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. 200 at 394. Out. 388. Out. 384. Out. 370. All the numbers on my sell sheet I sold, folks. I sold all the numbers on my sell sheet. 366, I sold. 373, sold. 384, 388, 394, 200 shares on the high of the day practically. I know when to get out of a stock, folks. I know when to sell. I know when to sell. EVTV, someone said about to cap the 50s. Tap the 50s. Yep, it's in the 57 right now. That's good. Well, I bought it at $3.28 just a bit ago, 326. SIDU. Now, EVTV, I just bought it at 352. So I'm okay there. EVTV bought it at 352 and I sold it at 397. I love that, man. Sold it 200 at 397. Man, that's sweet. And then I just bought it back at 328 and it's at 329. I got some at 322, 322, 321. Yeah, baby. We're all right. I'm fine with that. It's going to keep rising. It could anyway. I don't know for sure. Right now, I can see one thing's for sure. They are compressing the shit out of it right now. And they've compressed it all together right now. They've converged this together. They completely consolidated this thing. As the 45 and 50 rises and then 200 rises, they're just going to consolidate it, capitulate it, converge it, and all three of those words favor longs, especially with 50 days rising like that and 200s rising like that. When it consolidates on this here, consolidates, it capitulates, it converges, and then all of those C words favor longs, people. I'm telling you, every one of them favors longs. Now, I want you all to know that today I said, did any of you catch just buy EVT with me in the low 3 to 308 range? And it says here, out of 248 votes, yes is 28%. So, Alexa, what is 248 times 29%?
248 times 29% is 71.92.
So, Alexa, stop. So 71 people bought this stock today, SIDU, EVTV, at $3 to 308. Nice. Nice. Well, I congratulate all of you. It better not coagulate. No. See how it's rising? Because, as I just said, all consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors all three of those C words favor longs. And look here at the 45 now rising and the 50 rising after they plateaued them a little. So this is over, man. This thing's going to run on up. She's going to go on up, and there's a load of green down here. That is a lot of it. That is a lot of green going on there versus red down there, I'm telling you. I really like what I see here, and it's a crocky gator, folks. I just said to you what it was, and you can believe what I'm saying to you. She's going to go much higher. She's rising right now, 370 range. And I don't know. I might be making some money right now. Positive. I don't know. I might be in the hole. I don't know. Dang straight, I'm up 388 today. And I was down 1,800 this morning. Watch, if you go watch the video when I started the day, I was down 1,800, and I told all of you, I'm going to be green by the end of the day. That's what I said to every one of us. I said, I'm 1,800 down off of CD right now, and by the end of the day, I'm going to be up. I'm going to be green, is what I said. I took a picture of it. I took a picture of it so I could show everybody that I was down $1,800. Yep. And I showed everybody that I was down 1,800. And it looks like Lucy has made a nice move up today, up 2.3%. And EVTV up 46%. So I like it when I can turn an $1,800 day into a positive green day. And this is the stock I would suggest you get a hold of because it is about to break over this level right now. This level, which was resistance in 3 places, this level, and I'm going to show you a line so you can see it more clearly. Here we go. There we go. That's it. Well, she breaks that level right there, folks, and this thing is out of here. And to be honest, it really is interesting to see this 200-day average. Look at this 200-day average where it was about 2 hours ago, and look where it is now. Look at the 200-day average, and look at the 50-day average where it was 2 hours ago and where it is now. You see what I mean? That makes it a little bit more easy to see. It pops. I'm going to be selling this stock this afternoon at $3.93 through $3.99 and over 4, I think. And now I'm going to take this off the drawing tool, and you can clearly see what's happening here, folks. It has now eclipsed this point. And I want to make sure I'm accurate here. I'm going to move this up just a little bit more to there. Right there. Right there. All right, folks. So I would be buying this stock if I saw this crossing over. And if I saw a 45 and 50 making a move to the upside there like that, I wouldn't worry about what they try to push this down now, because you can see this thing is just doing a repetitive pattern where it flattens out a little and then it rises, and then it flattens out and then it rises, and then it'll flatten out and then it'll rise, and it'll flatten out and then it'll rise. Why? Because the 200 is rising at this angle. The weight of a 50-day moving average and a 45 climbing with a 200 like this, it's too much weight, folks. It's too much weight to stop it. Even if they try to push this down, it won't freaking matter. It's all just fake bullshit. Whatever they try to do here, folks, it's going to go, because when this gets up into these candlesticks, it's going to rise to the next one. And then when this gets up to these candlesticks, then these are going to rise up to the next after they barcoded here for a little while. As soon as this comes on up and hits the bottom of this, the same thing that happened here, doink. Well, it's going to happen again. See right here when it got to where they were barcoding it? As soon as it got in that range, doink, went right up. Then it came up here, right where the barcode was, got in that range, doink, pushed it up. Now they're going to barcode it here a little while, comes on up, gets in that range, boom, pushes it up. 200 steadily rising. Let's just put that there so we can watch it rise. Watch it break over that. 362. You guys should feel pretty good about buying this SIDO this morning from $3 to 308. Anybody making any money today? Anybody making any money at all? Huh? I'm just curious. We pretty much bought every dang low, sold every friggin' high, bought every low so far. It's pretty easy, isn't it? Listen, massive sells at any number are usually just fed in there to spoof you. A lot of times big walls are just spoofs, meaning that they, as the price gets up to there, they just mysteriously, they just disappear like a ghost, like Casper. They're put in many times to get people the impression that, oh, well, it's never going to get by that. Look at that massive sell order there. Well, that's serving its purpose, just being there like that, even though they don't intend to sell there. They just load it in there so you can all see it and go, oh, shit, we're never getting over that. See how it works psychologically? But as soon as the price gets right up there near it, then, whoo, it's suddenly gone, and then it's up here another dollar higher. Well, EVTV looks fabulous, folks. Let the market makers accumulate it at their favorite number for a while, 366. Barcode it sideways here a little bit. And as soon as this gets up into that range, there won't be any more barcoding here. See, there wasn't any more down here once it got to this point. Well, there's not going to be. Not down here, there won't be. It might be to there, but there's going to be any down here, folks, because we're beyond that now. And this is on EVTV. I'm telling everyone. I suggested you buy it this morning at the $3.04 to $3.08 range. And now you can see where it is at $3.60. And this is the line of resistance that we break. And once we do, this thing's going to be, I don't know how high it's going to go. I don't know. But I can tell you one thing. When it goes over that line right there, it's going to be very interesting to see what happens then. Very interesting to see what happens when it breaks that line. And I'm not here to tell you that I don't think it's going to. I'm fairly certain. In 4 hours' time, this is going to make its way up here, folks. And in 4 hours' time, when this thing gets up here, there's no way to keep it in this range, okay? It's going to go higher. If this just keeps climbing like it is, it'll be, let's put in a trajectory. Let's just timeline this, folks, okay? And see how right I am, just for the heck of it. I've never done this before, but we're going to do it right now. I can guarantee you that. So I'm going to come down here and choose the line tool, and I'm going to go right here, and I'm going to put the trajectory. There we go. Let's just move it all the way over to right there where the 50-day is. Yeah. Hey, what did it do? Why didn't it leave me a line there? There it is. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to know how long it's going to be before this thing pops, it's going to be, what time are we right now? 11:11. It's going to be about 10 more minutes, folks. 10 more minutes, and she's going to pop. And it could start in 5, but 10 more minutes for certain, I feel, that we're going to see the next move up, the next leg. And it could start now, for all that matter. So, but that's about the time frame right now. That's what that indicates. So I'm going to leave that there, and you can all see that when this line gets right up here into this range, then it is going to shove these candlesticks right up here, all right? And you'll see what I mean here in just a jiffy pop. You'll be patient and wait 10 more minutes. Or come back in 10 minutes if you want to and see if I'm right. All right? You don't have to believe me. You can just watch it happen, folks. If I could be wrong, though, they might try something else, you know. But I can tell you right now, I'm going to buy some right now. So I'm coming over here to the trade center, and I'm coming in right now to buy SIDU. Because the lowest I could get it before was 322. So I'm going to come in on it now. 20 shares, review order. And I'm looking at the amount it's down right here. So I'm going to come over here and look at the percentage down. 659 is the deepest. 668. Hold on. Well, that's close enough for me. 666, 668. I'm there. It's down where I need it, down below that line. So I'm buying there. And I just got it at 318 and a half, and I'm going to duplicate that order right now. And we're going to go market, review order. 386 is what I just got. Placed order now, and I think it's higher because I saw it rising. And I just got 318 and a half, and now 319.95. So that's good. I got a 318 and a half and a 319.95. Duplicate order. Review order. And watch the percentage gain. 619. So no 686 and now 586. 586. No 686. 586, folks. And that's 582. Oh, I'm in. No need to hesitate about there. There's no doubt about where this is going. It's obvious, folks. It's obvious what it's doing. And I just filled 3 cents higher than my last order at 321.59, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch a percentage down. 584, 571, 604 is the deepest drop. 604 is the deepest. The deepest damage. 604, now 601. Watch it close, folks. 604 and 601. 615 is the deepest drop now. 615. Watch it close, folks. Watch it. 610. Huh, that's interesting. 615 and then 610. 615 and 610. Got my finger on this, folks. 615, 610. And I like what I see here. Oh, I'm in. I've never seen that number. That's right. You're right. That's right. EVTV could be a moneymaker here for a while, so I'm playing it today again. That's why I'm up today, is this stock. I've been playing this all day. Sold every high, buy every low. Review order. Now 553, 557, 571 is the deepest drop. Where's that 604 or 605? Where's that 605? 571 is the deepest drop right now. 571 is the deepest drop. Yep, there it is. 571.85. Now 57713, 58651. So they're definitely coming at it again, trying a little swat at it. We going to get another 605 here or no? 615. I'm in. The trend has definitely turned around. It's going up, folks. I just got 320.99. Review order. 586, 609. See, I got the 615, folks. And now the 609, they're trying again. 597, 590, 591, 586. Okay, I'm in. Oh, man, I missed it. Dang, I missed it. There we go. I got that. Oh, yeah, I'm buying that for sure, and I feel lucky to get it. See what I just saw, I feel lucky to get that. That's probably the last one of that we're going to see. And I got 321.5, folks, after my last order at 320.99. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm watching this like a hawk. 559 now. Where's that 609? Where's that 615? 542, 527, 548, 542. Watch it close. 541. From 542 and 541, what are you going to do? 557 is the deepest now. 536 and 536. 552 is the deepest now. I'm buying that. I'm buying that. And I just filled it 322.5, folks. That is another penny and a half higher than my last order. She's leaving, folks. She's leaving the station. Review order. And now she's only down 498. Oh my gosh, in the 513, 542. Wait here, wait. Wait for the 555. Wait for the 555 if we can get it. I'll buy that. 542. Yep. 322.99, folks. Oh, duplicate order. Let's run it, folks. Review order. And congratulations, everyone, if you just bought all those shares with me down there, folks, at $3.19, $3.18. Those are some good buys right there, folks. Especially after we sold so high. 397, 200 out at 397, folks. 397. Wow. And now this is on EVTV at 351. All right. Let's go look at our positions. And they're sure trying to break the spine on this thing now on EVTV, aren't they? Trying to break people's will. Yep, trying to break people's willpower. Give me a second here, get over on the charts. And SIDU now. SIDU, enter. Ah, very nice. Man, look at that. Hey, listen, not only did they do the deep vag and then the labes, then they head faked and went for another deep. And they tried to get a sack, but no way, man. It was just freaking vag time. And a lot of bought shares there. Many, many shares just accumulated there for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why they wanted so many at that price, but, well, they got them there, a lot. And now look where it is. Huh. What a mystery. What a mystery. I'm going to look again here at SIDU 1-year chart. Just looking for a confirmation of what I think. This is SIDU's 1-year chart. Folks, look at the 200-day moving average on this chart, rising steadily. Look at the 45 and 50 that have crossed over the 200-day moving average now. This is on the 1-year chart. It's a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. It's a golden cross, people, on the 1-year chart. You see that? Its current price is way over. The 10-day orange has broke right over and climbed almost straight up. The 50-day has come over now, and the 45 is above it. So the trend is up, folks. There's no doubt with a 45-day over a 50-day, the trend is up. That's a no-brainer, folks. When you got a freaking 45-day over a 50, the trend is up. That's why I use these two trend lines, 50-day red, 45 dark blue. It tells me the trend, and it's undeniably up. Even though the last 4 days it's been attacked down, the trend says upwards. This is all how manipulation works. They got a triple crossover coming. They want to get in on the low right there where my line was. They got in there. You know, I really would like to stretch all these lines out now that I've got them up here on the longer term. And the reason why is because it makes it easier to make sure they're straight. Like this one is obviously not straight. And we want it to be as straight as we can, obviously. We'll do the easy ones. There we go. And now they'll be nice and straight across there. There's one more there I can't quite pick up. Ah. There we go. That looks pretty good. We'll just leave that there. All right. Well, there's a triple upside crossover, folks, right there. You're looking at it. And no wonder they would attack that down for 4 days and try to flush everyone out of it today. And now we're going to go back to the 1 day. And there she goes. And someone was saying that there wasn't any volume on this today. So I want to look at this and see if there's any volume on SIDU. There we go. $19 million. All right. Very, very low considerable volume. You're right. And that is something that I do not like seeing. All right. I'll just tell you right now. And but I still think it's a great day trading stock. I've made some good money on it today so far. And I think that it could be that they just don't want you to think there's anything left in it. It doesn't have any traction. It doesn't have any more ability to move. And they do like doing that. And but that's okay. I sold it today at the highs. And I bought it at the lows. And I am though watching that volume very closely, and it's at 19,341 right now as they accumulate the stock at 320 a share. But whose idea was it to run it up to 366 today? Huh? You see that, Savannah? Look at that. Right there where it peaked out. Look where the price was, Savannah. And I was screaming at everyone, sell, Mortimer, sell, sell, sell. Sell 355, 58, 59, 360. Sell 363, 64, 65, 66. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Savannah's someone who came in here about 4 months back and said that my numbers that I called out didn't mean anything. I was just looking for numbers, that I was manufacturing them, that they were only there, they said, because you look for those. I said, okay, well, you keep thinking that. So clearly, we will be, as this price rises from here, now, I'm going to show you where we're going to be selling it. And where we're going to sell this stock as it rises from here, hopefully, is every single place where you see a line here is where we're going to sell it as it rises. Okay? So if it recovers, we're going to sell it there and pull it back there and buy it. Then we're going to sell it here and get it here. Then we're going to sell it here and buy it there. And we're going to sell it here and buy it here. Sell it here, buy it there. Sell it here, buy it there. Because this is the way they brought it down. And one of these lines that I moved up here, I think it's this one. No. But every place where you see a line was a resistance point as the price was dropping. And those, as it rises now, will become resistance points as it rises through the range. That's what this is all about right here, to teach you this. All right? It's called mirror trading. Mirror trading. Savannah. Savannah the Doubter. I call her Savannah the Doubter. Now, one thing I want you to look at, folks, right here, take a look at the amount of volume that was on the first day of the attack down. Look down there at the amount of volume. Then look down here at the amount of volume. And then look at the amount of volume. And as they've run this down every day, they've used less and less and less. It's taken less and less and less to run it down. And today, the very least amount of volume to get it to the lowest, on a triple upside crossover, the least amount of volume they could use today to get it to the lowest price they could, 312. And that's pretty good. That's masterful, really. And now all we got to do is, by the way that this may have been played out this morning was a bunch of people decided, let's run this up and grab every share there is and then sell them all day long till midday. Yep. So let's buy all these shares up and buy them in the pre-market and keep accumulating and accumulating. Then buy and fake everyone out, make them think it's finally going off. And then we're just going to sell those all day. We'll take a short position, sell them all day long till midday. Then we'll go long right here, and then we'll run it up the rest of the afternoon. Then up in the evening, then down in the pre-market, then up the next day. Now, we'll just see if that happens or not. I don't have any clue whether it will or not. But as you might have guessed, yesterday you saw me sell 700 shares of this and move it over to EVTV. And you know how much money we made on EVTV. So if I have to, I'll sell some more of this and move it on another runner, and it'll go up just as much, hopefully. I don't know how much the next one's going to go up, but the ones I get into, they're usually going up. And I also told you before this triple crossover was fully fermented, before it was ready to drink the wine, it was going to be mashed. Because it's a triple crossover, folks. I showed you what they did to TSSI when it was breaking over. They ran it down 4 or 5 days in a row, and here they done this one the same way. And those that might not know what I'm talking about, this stock right now is experiencing a very, very quick. And I want you to see what happened. Right down here, folks, the 200-day moving average just went from dropping to freaking popping, folks. A 90-degree turn on the 200-day moving average. You don't see that very often. And then after that occurred, the 50-day crossed the 200. And so now you've got the blue 45-day, which is higher than the 50-day, having just crossed a rising 200-day moving average. Of course, they're going to attack the shit out of that for 4 days in a row. They want to get in here, people. That's their plan. You think they want to buy it after the crossover's done and it goes up $4, $5 a share? No. It's not what they're doing. They have a bigger plan. Run it down, get everyone out, then the crossover can continue. Well, it already is continuing. It's still rising, folks. Look at it closer. It's still rising, folks. Even amongst the last 5 days running down, every line long is rising. The 200 is rising. The 50 is rising. The 45, they're all still rising, people. They're all rising. The trajectories are this way, not this way. See that? They're all rising, all the long terms. The only thing falling, the short term. Just the short. For 5 days. to get everyone out. To get everyone out of it. Got to run it down 5 days. The weak retailers can't handle the week. Can't handle the pressure for 1 week, and they'll throw in the towel after a week, and we'll take the shares. And I could be wrong, folks. I sure could be wrong. But I don't think so, folks. This is a triple upside crossover. And maybe if I keep getting 25,000 people here a day on the channel, everybody will start buying this that's over there in Saudi Arabia and Kuwait and Qatar and places like that. They'll just run this thing right through the freaking average that Yahoo has on it. In case you didn't know what Yahoo's average is on this stock, it says right here, its guesstimate is 1 year target, $10. Yahoo's target price, 1 year, $10. This company is going to have its value spike massively. Do you understand that? This company is about to see a massive increase in its portfolio value. In case you weren't aware of this, with SIDU, even with its falling volume, a $10 million company, that's SIDU, where its subsidiary received a $100 million contract. EVTV will receive $30 million in the next few weeks, tripling its value, folks. Its value is going to triple. SIDU. Well, you don't think that the big wigs know that? You don't think the whales know that? You don't think that would be a great time for them to try to flush out for a whole week this stock? You don't think so? Look at them flushing everyone out of this thing for an entire week. Well, I don't know what to tell you to do. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying this is a triple upside crossover, and it doesn't surprise me that they would run it down for 4 or 5 days in a row. I've seen it done before. When a company has such great news, I've seen them run it down for 6 days, folks. The number 6. They may come at this one more day. 6 days. I've seen it often. And right now I just saw the price was $3.20 a share, and now it's at $3.24, and I freaking like that. So I just bought it at $3.22. I'm going to duplicate that order right now. And I'm coming in right now. I bought it at $319.95 and $318.50. You can see these buys right here in the middle of the screen. I just got through buying it at $318.50. $318.50. I also bought it at $319.95. Bought it at $321.59. And I could be wrong about it, folks. I could be completely wrong about it. But to me, well, I go from history, folks. And I look at this stock right here as an example, TSSI. And folks, I'll show you what happened after their triple crossover right there, okay? All right, folks, this is a triple crossover, basically. Now, let me show you another one that happened with this stock 3 years ago. All right, there is a triple crossover right there that you're looking at right there. That's a triple crossover on a 1-year chart. This stock went from 24 cents after a triple crossover. And notice when it got up here and then the 50 days started to cross over it, look how they dropped it down. Look how they brought it down. Look how hard they attacked it down, folks. See that? See the orange 10-day right up there? The orange 10-day was attacked down right as the 50 was coming over. They ran it down, folks, big time. For 5 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, they ran it down as the 50 was crossing over the 200-day, folks. They collapsed the price down, and then she shot up. Folks, this is tactical. This is a 200-day average. The price went over. The 10-day went over. The 50 was about to go over, and they attacked it down. And then it freaking launched. And it went from $1 up to $18 a share right there. Then they dropped it from $18 to $6.80 on the 50-day. And then it went up to 31 bucks, folks, from $1. And my people made a 30 bagger. Because I told everybody about this 2.5 years ago. I told them it was a triple crossover and they should buy it. And not only that, I told people they just had another triple crossover on the 1-month chart and you should buy it there. And some of you made some good money on that. I know it. Because if I show you right now the 20-day chart, well, what do you know? I showed you right there. There's the crossover, folks. There's a triple crossover. And I told you that a week and a half ago. And people bought it. And look what it did after the triple crossover. Goodness. When SIDU takes off, we're going to buy it every time the 5-day is taken to the 10-day. We're going to buy it when the 5-day is taken to the 10. When the 5 days taken to the 10. When the 5 days taken to the 10. SIDU probably billion in 2 years. Yep. Yep. So there it is, SIDU. Hey, let me ask you a question. You see this price right here? Did they ever hold it for 12 hours at that price before? Huh? Has this stock ever been held at that price right there for 12 hours before? Huh? No, it has not. It flew through it there. It dropped through it there. It flew through it there. It tapped it once there. What's going on here? What's going on? Never that much interest when it was here in the past at this number right here. You know, to me, this looks a lot like this right here. It sure does. This right here looks very similar to this right here. I'm just saying, triple upside crossover, they saw it start, and they said, we got to get in on it low. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see SpaceX award them a contract. Man, that would really flip them up. Well, the only thing about it is, as someone mentioned, there's not a lot of volume on it right now. But they like to do that. Accumulate on low volume under the radar. Nothing going on here, nothing to see. Yep. I can't wait to see it. Man, my gut feeling is she's going to run. And I'm just wondering, looking at this chart, why did they decide that number right there to now start accumulating shares? I never saw that before. I've never seen this happen. It's just run right through that before, like nothing. Right? Who's decided to take it to here and just keep buying it here? Who? Why? Why? Why is this their level? It never stopped there before. Never. And then look at all this accumulation there. OPTX on the move. Thank you, Eric. And at 320, folks, 320. Gonna get him a whole big old freaking sack full at 320, I guess. Just load the wagon, folks, at 320 for the trip to 6 or 10. All right, I'm buying here right now. And if you'll give me a second here, don't mind if I do. I got a few stragglers that I've been holding on to for a while. One of them is VNDA, and I'm going to sell it right now. I don't have but freaking 20 shares of it, so I'm going to use that market review order and play. Use that money there, and I've got another one here that account positions. Here we go. I'm up on today about 3% right now. Lucy, Luco, Lucy. I'm up 3% on today. Somebody said it was on the radar, on the scanner radar. So I got 330 shares of that. Sell at market. Thank you very much. It's a nice little ching-chinger there. My account positions. And let's see what else I got here that I might want to clear out. All right. So I'm up right now today on EVTV, another $90.47. And I'm looking at SIDU right here. I'm going to go to the one-day chart on it now. There it is. And I like what I see. I like what I see a lot. So I'm going to buy right here. Coming in for 20 shares. And I've got 2,095 shares of this. Coming in at market review order. And I want to show you guys something. Watch how I'm buying. It's on percentage, not on numbers. 527. The deepest drop is now 536. 531 is now. 531. 550 is the deepest drop now. Yep, I'm watching that percentage. Thanks, Gary. Oh, yeah, PLTR 24, nice. 556 is the deepest drop on this stock now. 5.6, deepest drop. I'm ready to buy it. Ready to come in now. Folks, tomorrow I'm headed to Florida. No, I did not buy. I'm sorry. I'm watching this very close. Yep. Thank you, Piyush. Don't worry. Hey, I'm making money, man. What are you talking about? I'm making money, man. I'm up 188 bucks. I'm making money. And I'm about to make a lot more because look at this. There she goes, folks. EVTV killed it today. Yes, yes. Motive, please. Yes. And we're not done making money yet. Yep, headed for Florida. There she goes again. Yep, she's gone. There she goes. Look at that, folks. SIDU. Catfish Tyler was right. Somebody messed around with it. Somebody's messing around with it. Been messing around. And I'm fixing to make a lot more money on it, folks. I'm going in market. Review order. See, she's down now 542. Watching this closely. Watching it closely. 553. Deepest drop 553. 527. Deepest drop 553. I got you. Our street sucks. Good deal. I'm happy and sad for you at the same time. And let me look at SIDU right here, folks. Well, my goodness. SIDU. The mystery stock. Why did they just want to buy so many shares there, folks? Why did they gather so many in there? They never did before. They never did before, folks. That looks like a big old sack and a big old JH right there to me. I'm telling you, man. Johnny. Here comes Johnny. All right, Mrs. Lawfi. I'm up 15.91% on EVTV. Yep, it's been a back-to-back success for us. Back-to-back. SIDU. There's the low. There's the low. There's the low. There's the low. Now here's the low. Well, that's what happens when you got a freaking rising 50 and a rising 200 on the long-term chart. When you go to the 180 day and you see that freaking 200 day rising like that, and you see the 45 and 50 rising like that. Now, I see how hard the 45 and 50 have been driven back here, but I still see a rising 200, people. I still do. And I see accumulation just now for an hour and 2 hours at a number where there's never been any accumulation before, ever. That's right. 2 hours of sitting here where there's never, ever been any accumulation on it before, ever. Why? Why did they want to do this? Why did they decide to stop dropping it here is what I want to know. Who decided that this was low enough to pile in? Who's controlling it and decided to make this the number to run it down to and then accumulate it? Who decided this far away from the 200 to stop it from falling? Why not go all the way down to the 200? Maybe they have that plan. I don't know. But I can tell you one thing, when they get to a rising 200, you know, I hear people say they're down 26% on it, but didn't you buy SIDU with me down here? I'm just curious. Didn't we buy this stock about a week and a half ago right here? And didn't we sell it all there? And then didn't we buy it all here? And then didn't we sell it there? And then didn't we buy it here? And didn't we sell it up here? Or have you not been here with me for 2 weeks, 3 weeks? I'm just curious how you can be down 26% on a stock that I've made $6,000 on this stock in the last 10 days. I might be down today a little bit, but well, I'm not anymore. I'm up $210. So, but how can you be down on this thing? You must have just started in on it or something, because we've been trading this thing for a week and a half, 2 weeks now. I don't know how you can be down on it. I know nothing. Oh, jeez. Hi, Captain. Yeah, well, I see the price now at 327 after I just got through buying a boatload of it at 320 and 19, 322. I know that. And I'm up $210 today, so I'm not going to complain about that before I leave on my vacation. And I'm up right now $188 on EVTV. Nice. And I think I'm going to buy some more. Now that it's only down, look at that, folks. It's not down in the 5.4s anymore. It's only down 4.83. Where's those 5.5s and 5.8s and 5.4s where I just bought? Well, they're gone. They're gone. And the deepest now is 492, so I just bought it there. I've got $733 in cash to keep buying it up. For those of you not aware of what I've been doing, I already sold this when it hit the high today. I sold a lot, hundreds and hundreds of shares. You can see right here where I started selling this stock. Now, as you can see by my question, it said, did you just buy EVTV with me on my poll today? Did you buy EVTV with me in the low $3 to 308 range? That's my question in my poll today. Did you buy $3 to 308 range? Okay. And then after I bought there, I sold hundreds of shares at 348, 355, 349, 349, hundreds and hundreds of shares, 355. Then I got to buy back at 344. A bunch of shares came back in at 344. I bought right here after selling up here at the 355s. I sold, I see that 355 sold right there. And then I waited as I sold there. Then I waited and I got to buy back at my numbers 344. I was using my buy sell sheet, folks, and I got 344. And then it ran up again and I sold it. I started selling here and I sold at 357 and I sold at 359. See that? I sold there 100. Bam, I'm out 359. Then I get to buy back at 309, get to buy back 297, 273, 267, 273, look at those buys, folks, on EVTV. Wow. And EVTV 277, and now it's at 242. So it's a good time maybe to pick up some more of that. And I only bought, and by the way, I sold the EVTV at the highs too already. You guys know, I know when to sell, so I sold at the highs EVTV. Look at all those buys on EVTV, though, at 304. 304, 306, 304, 313. Now it's sitting at $3.43. All right. Let's go over here to the 1 day now on SIDU. Looking good. Looking like she's going to climb all dang day right to the close. Herk it, jerk it, 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 herk it, jerk it. All afternoon, right on up. Just herky jerking all the way. Roller coaster, baby. Ride it. Ride it, folks. That price, $324. That price, $316. 8-cent drop. That price, right there, $330. Price here, $316. 15-cent drop. 15-cent drop with their sells. How much did this fall here recently? 327 to what? 6-cent drop. Well, guess what, folks? I guarantee you, from here to there is a 6-cent drop. From here to here is a 6-cent drop. From there to there is a 6-cent drop. And from here to here is a 6-cent drop. Understand? From this price, 323, from the 323, the next high went to 324. From that 324 equaled 324. From that one up to 327, up 4 cents. And then a 6-cent drop to 321. You have to lose before you can win, folks. Listen, I'm telling you, this thing's getting ready to move. This thing's getting ready to move, folks. Right now, you can see it. Yes, sir. It's going to be a red belly blue back here in a second, folks. The dark blue is going to cross the red. Everything's going off, folks. Here it goes. This thing's getting ready to move. I knew it. I told you. I told you. It's getting ready to break loose. I'm right on this, man. I am right on this. Look at that thing go, baby. Watch it run. Watch it run, folks. Watch it run after all those shares I just bought at 321 and 322. I'm out. I'm starting to sell here. Instead of the buy, I'm going to do opposite order. Yep. Selling, market. Watch the gain. Look at the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage here. Review order, and I'm going to be selling 40 at a time. I've got 2,100 shares. Gain now down 395. The lowest is 395. Yep. 381. Watch it go. 395. 410. This thing's going to run, folks. 384 now instead of 385. And you know what, folks? I got $700 to buy with. I'm going to change this order. I'm going to buy it up. I'm going to go the other way. And I'm going to go in market, 10 shares, review order. And look at it now, 381. The deepest drop, 381. I'm going to buy. She's ready to run. Get your 54 and 56 cells loaded. You know, you're right. You're exactly right. But instead, I don't really want people to load them in. I just want you to sell market as soon as it hits there because we don't want to create walls. But this thing's taking off, folks. My. What a coincidence. What a coincidence that it would do that after they got so many shares. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the chart right here. And I'm going to show you right now. This is where we buy, folks, on this channel. And that is on what you call this thing right here, which I have a song for. Well, you think you're gonna buy, you're watching Catfish tide, and you know it's no lie, we buy all the nuts. Oh, yeah, we buy the nuts. Yes, I nailed it down, SIDU today. Just like they've been running it down every day. Oh, that's just the game that the shorties play. They took it down and down to the ground, and that's where we found we gonna buy the sack. We got them running down. Oh, it's no frown. Everybody's turned the frown upside down because the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy that nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack. When the shorts attack. Nutsack. Yeah, that's a fact. Nutsack. Oh, that hairy little sack. Nutsack. Oh, when the shorts attack. Kissing and a hugging, wearing next to nothing. Always have the loving, as hot as an oven, and the whole tank shimmies. Oh, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies, and all the fish are swimming around, around, around and around. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah, we buy that nutsack, baby. Oh, yeah, we buy the nutsack. on the door, bang, bang, on the door. Say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's grooving, baby. Oh, everybody's loving the nutsack. Yeah, everybody buys the nutsack. All right. Nice. One last time to see the nutsack before I head south. Oh, look at that thing. The sleeping penis has been awakened. The sleeping penis has come alive. That's right. The sleeping penis has been. Oh, I must have to go to the bathroom. Time to get that thing to the bathroom right now. It might explode. Oh my goodness, that's what she said. Come, everybody, let us sell some for profit. Oh my gosh. I sell the sack. I like to sell the sack, everybody. Look at that thing go. Review order, I'm going to sell a little. Let them have some for 10 cents more than I just bought them for. Review order and place it. Yeah, come on in there. The water's fine there, Shorty. Get you some at 3:30. All those shares you just sold me down there at 219, 220, 218, 217. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my gosh. Nice. I duplicate this order for you now so you can take it to share from me. I know you're in a hot spot now. I'm going to let you have this for $31. I know you've got yourself in a very mixy situation. We're going to tell it to get it. Let's go for 333. 333. I let you see how nice I am. I'm going to give you 8 whole share. 333. There you go. I like you very much. You're my friend. You sell to me the cheap. I sell back to you expensive. But not too much, just 10 cents or more than I buy it for. I nice to you. Just sold 329. Duplicates the odds are here. We're going to sell, so them 336 now. I feel very sad for them right now, what is happening to the shorts. So I give them some sympathy sell. I give them the sympathy sell. Ah, yes, here we go. We give them to them now at this price here. 339. It's 339. Why not? Give them 8 a share of 339. We give this to them to make them feel better. Because they must have feel terrible right now. I lived in Wildwood, Florida around 1994. Had 2 daughters there. Hey, do you know anybody by the name of LaDawn Hart? Ultra surfer, Joe Gamongo? If you do, you'd be very lucky to know her. Her name is probably not Hart any longer. Jacob Robinson, welcome to the channel. Hello? This is me. I'm here selling this stock. Would you like to talk to me, Samsai? Sell duplicates this order. We go out now, 343. Going to sell here 343 for these poor people. They don't got themselves in a real pickle here. So we're trying to sell this for them at 343. I'm going to let them have more than that, so I'm going to sell them 50 there. 50 shares, 343 for them. Yeah, let's go at 337 right now. I'm selling, folks. Review order and place it. And I think I've made a little money today. I don't know. SIDU. SIDU is going to be going up towards $10. But we're just going to sell every little buy high number and catch every little pullback So we're selling here. I just sold 333 because that's on my buy sell sheet. I'm going to duplicate that order now, and I'm going to jump up here to 338, and I'm going to sell right up here 338, and I want to sell freaking 88 shares at that price. Review order and place it. I'm going to sell it right now. It just shot over 340, 334, 740. Oh, the other one's at 740. I'm seeing some other numbers here from others I sold. So I'm ready to sell here now. And this looks fabulous, folks. What do you know? I was right, folks. Good luck. Congratulations, everyone. This is SIDU. And I'm going to sell 338 right now. I just sold 336, duplicate order. I'm going out here. 10 shares at market, review order. And now it's only down 1%, folks. And you saw me buying all those shares down 5%. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at this thing go. And I'm just curious, what is happening right now with my EVTV? What's going on? Oh, yeah. That looks good. That looks good, folks. I'm okay with that. SIDU, here we go. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at that thing. And listen, I told you we're going to sell at every number where this is red. Understand? We're going to sell right here, folks. We should sell right here. I should have a mark here. We should sell here. That's at 333, and she's already at 337, so she's by that. So the next area we should sell is right here, folks. Now, the reason I came up with these numbers is because I decided to go back to a 5-day chart or 10-day chart. And folks, every place I have a red line is where we saw resistance when the price was falling. Okay? So everywhere that it ran through here where I have a red line is where we're going to sell it now. Okay? So let me show you this on the 5-day chart to make it a little more easy to understand. Every place that there was resistance, right here, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Now we're going to sell there. So at every one of these lines, we're going to sell when it gets to that line. And the next line that is going to be right here where this resistance was right there. So, folks, we're going to sell right here at this price. 341, folks. So I'm out here. I'm out here right now. I'm just going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to duplicate it now. And we're at 339. That's close enough for me. And I'm going to sell here 88 shares. Review order, and I'm going to actually go out 341, folks. So I'm going to go out there, review order, and place it. It's on my sheet, folks. This is called mirror trading, folks. You'll learn from this. Yep. Duplicate order. And we're going to 342. I want to sell there. 88 shares, 342. Review order and place it. I'm using this guide here, folks. I just sold 341. Now I want to duplicate that order. And I want to sell 344 for sure. I want to sell 88 at 344. Place the order. There's no question about it. These are numbers on my buy-sell sheet, 43 and 44. Please sell some shares here, folks. Don't miss your chance. Sell 343 and 344, okay? 343 and 344. Don't even hesitate about thinking about that. Sell some there. Just like I told you earlier to sell when it would hit the high this morning. I was right about it then, and I'm right about it now. Sell some at 343 and 44, folks. I promise you'll be glad you did. Okay? I just sold 341. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell 345 as well in case momentum carries it over. I want to sell 88 shares there. Review order and place it. Folks, I'm selling right here. Selling right here. Selling SIDU. This is what it looks like on the 1-day chart right now. There it is right there, right now. Take a look at it. And there is going to be resistance. You can't see the resistance here, but there's going to be resistance in all these lines. So I want you to sell right here when it gets right there, folks. I want you to sell there right now. 343 and 344. There should be resistance there, and not because of what happened here with it. See, the reason I'm calling this out is because the red 50-day stopped at that number. The red 50-day stopped at that number, folks. That's why I tell you to sell there. The 50-day average stopped right there. See that? That's what I'm telling you. Sell there. That's why I said to sell there. Yep. And I just sold 345. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And now I'm going to go out 354, folks. Don't mess around. Get out 354. I'm telling you, 352. Sell some at 352. Yep, sell 352, 354, 55. You got to sell those numbers. Duplicate order. Go out 354, 55. Don't miss them. Don't miss them. Review order and place it. 354 and 355. Yes, on the 10-minute, EVTV has pretty much stayed within one window today. Yep. Yep. ONDS is gone. All right. Eric, nice. And so is this one. And I'm going to sell 352, folks. Duplicate order. Come out 356. Selling 100 at 356 if I can get it. And boys and girls, here's our gain today. Was $1,800 down this morning. Was red $1,800 this morning. And I took a picture of it for everybody to see. Was down $1,800 this morning. Yes. Man, oh man, let us take a picture of that screen. Holy smokes. Nice. I love this, man, making it on dips and stocks. I'm telling you, man, it is freaking fabulous. Look at that. Oh, my gosh, that sleepy little son of a... Wow. Man. Goodness gracious, people. Wow. Now I'm going to put a sell order in and after hours, good till cancel plus extended, 350, 100 at 356. Oh, my goodness. Guys, gals, what can you say, huh? What can you say? It stays on this bite. It might see 5. Who knows? Man, I saw that drop. I said, what, did they do some sort of a public share offering? And when I didn't see that, I said, folks, this could be the drop before the major run. This could be the drop of drops before the major run. I called it, folks. Nice. The buyback's at 338 right now. Man, nice. And let's go look at our EVTV. Oh, EVTV too, folks. Goodness gracious, EVTV. Wow. Holy smokes, we're kicking it, folks. We're absolutely kicking it, aren't we? EVTV. Holy smokes, look at that thing go, folks. Wow. Look at the 200-day and the 50-day rising on that thing right now. Man, it's on a shoulder right now, folks. Goodness gracious. EVTV, I've only got 610 shares left. I'm going to start selling it right now. Sell. Folks, these are big numbers to sell. 72, 73. I'm telling you right now. I want you to sell right now with me. 88 shares, 72, 73. Limit, we're going out 72, 73, folks. 88. Review order and place it right now. Get out there. Get out there. Sell it. 72 and 73 are sell numbers. They're sell numbers, folks. Limit. They're sell numbers. I know they are. Review order and place it. Sell 372, 73, folks. And I'm going to sell 50 right now at 371. It's close enough to me. I'm telling you, folks, these are numbers to sell. Don't mess around. They're sell numbers. Man. And now I got to change it to buy a buy number. Oh, yeah, there it goes back up. I was starting to buy because they were running it down to 368. But I'm telling you, I'm going to be selling right here, 88 shares right now at limit 375. I'm going to 375. Review order and place it. Looks like I just sold the 373. Sell again. Come on, folks. Go out. 50 shares, 376. Don't mess around. Just put them in right now, quick. 376. Review order and place it. Put those orders in now. Sell. Come on out for 88 shares. 380. Limit 379. Don't even mess around. Go up to 377 and put 88. Review order and place it, folks. Don't mess around here. Sell 50 shares. I'll do 88 shares. Limit 389. Get those orders in case they jump up right now to those. Review order and place it. And I just sold 373. Sell 88 shares. Limit 379. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I have 4,600 in cash. And I'm up. Nice. A nice gain today, folks. We're up 865, 50, 80 right now. And EVTV is about to springboard even higher, folks, it looks to me like. So congratulations, all you EVTVers, again today. Man. Thanks for letting me know that, Gary. I appreciate it. AMD, one of my old faithfuls, folks. SIDU, look at them take it down now. What a great sales there, folks. Man, I told you where we were going to sell, and we sold there, folks. Congratulations. Wow, 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 wow. Nice, folks. Hold on a second here. All right. And now they bring it back down to 340. There's never been anything in this region very much, folks. They haven't gotten a lot in here in this price range, just so you're aware of it. They've never gotten a lot in this range right here where they're sitting here right now. They haven't gotten a lot. But hey, Savannah, look at the high there. 365, Savannah. 365. SIDU. And interestingly enough, that's where EVTV is right now. 366, folks. So I'm going to put a buy in there. Well, I just sold 373. So I'm going to come in for a market share here, 20 review order. Up 46% now, EVTV. 4602 is the least. 4585 is the least. 4582 is the least. 4582 is the least. 4588 is the least. 4587. 4582 is the least. 4580. 4542. They're trying to take it down now. I'll buy there. Oh, yeah, I'm buying EVTV here. Down 13 cents from where I just sold it. Market. Review order. Watch a percentage gain, folks. This is EVTV. Look at the percentage gain. Up 45. Can you believe it? We bought this morning at 304 a share. 304 to 308 a share. Nice. I'm looking to buy it at the lowest price, 45.06 the lowest now, 44.82. 44.82 is the least. 44.82, shit. 44.82 to 47, golly, I'm in, jeez. 44 to 47, just that fast. From 12.30 to 12.35, I bought it. Buying again. 40 shares at market. Review order. Percentage gain is 47.82 now. Just saw 44. 48.21. 47.81 is the least. 47.81 is the least. 48.80. 48.94. 49. 48.44. I bought that. Buy. Is this fun, folks, or what? Buy. We're going to come in here. 40 shares. Market. Look, watch the gain. 48.61 is the most. We just saw it over 49. Now we're 47s again. Watch it here. Watch it closely. We're in the 47s. Hopefully one more time. See if we can get from 47 here. There we go. Got it. 47, 47. Thank you. Now I'm going to buy here. EVTV coming in for another 40 shares. Coming in at a market price. Review order. Watching the price very closely. 46.22 is the lowest. 46.02 is the lowest gain. 46.02. 366 is the price. 45.82 is the lowest. 45s are the lowest. Now we're at 47s. Looking for 46s again, and I'll buy it. Anything 46s? No. I'm going to get 48.01. And I just bought there again. Folks, this thing is going to run. And I'm going to come over here, and the stock we're looking at is EVTV. Let me show it to you now. EVTV, enter. Let me show it to you on the chart. Folks, it's coming past this big area. All right? It's coming past this oversold area. All right? It's going to go. It's going to run. It's coming past this totally oversold area, and it's going to go over it. Folks, it's going to rise past it. It's oversold here. Folks, all the dark areas of this stock is what was sold here to make it fall this morning. All the dark areas. So they oversold it, folks, and now it's going to run because this has all been oversold. All this was oversold. See the dark areas? That's all the shares they sold and dumped to make it keep falling. All the dark areas. Now, the light areas is the small amounts that are being bought to run it back up now. See how it works? So the dark areas of this oversold, completely oversold this number. Oversold, folks. Over freaking sold at 370. I mean, how much more can they fit on this wagon right here, huh? How much more can they fit on the wagon there? Is that a standard Thinkorswim thing? Yes, that is Thinkorswim. And I had a Thinkorswim expert who works for Thinkorswim here on my channel. He's been here several times, and he told me that that's how it works. Because I asked him, I said, am I right about this? That the dark sections of these candlesticks are where the sellers were sold to the bid, and here is all bought on the ask. And he said, you are correct. I said, that's what I thought. So the dark areas of these candlesticks is where the stock was sold. And over here is where it was bought on the ask. That's how it works. Yep. So just so you're aware, this thing's completely oversold through this region. It's going to rise, folks, in my opinion. I mean, how many shares can they have at 371? EVTV. And now I want to look at the chart. SIDU now, there's the buyback. There's the buyback right below the 200-day. Yes. Yes, SIDU, there's your buyback now. Buy. Yep, I'm coming in here, 20 shares, 30. Mark limit price, 332. Review order and place it. Buy underneath that 200, folks. You'll love it. You'll be glad you did. Buy. And I'm guessing that. I don't know for sure. I'm going to buy 40 shares here. Limit order. Market. I'm going market. Take a look at it now. Look at where she is. Look at the loss. Down 294 is the most. Review order going in for 40 shares. I said review order. There we go. And now I'm going in for 40. Watch the percentage drop. 309 is the deepest. 309 is the deepest. 309 is the deepest. 307. What are you going to put between 309 and 307? What are you going to put between 309 and 307, folks? And then you see this in the 280s, 263. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it like a hawk with me. 278. What are you going to put in between 309 and 307? 309 and 307. I better see those numbers again, or I'm going to buy right now shorts. 278 ain't scaring me any. 309 and 307 is what I'm looking for again. Come on, shorty, let's go. 309, 307. Do it. Do it. Holy crap, it's going the wrong way, folks. I'm buying here. I can't wait any longer. I'm just buying. Buying again. Sitting there too long, folks. Sitting there too dang long. 40 at market. Review order. Look at the price percentage drop. 234. Where's that 309 now? Where's that 309? 234, 263. I'm in. I'm in right there. Buying there. I don't know why. Call me foolish. Foolish old fart here. Guys, tomorrow I'm going to be on the highway. I'm traveling down to Nashville, Tennessee tomorrow. Limit market here. Review order. 205. What in the heck is that? Where's the 290s? Oh my gosh. TSSI on the dip. Sorry, I'm engaged here. I'm already down 219. I'm in there. I'm engaged. I'm sorry. I'm already engaged. I've already got my target here. I got my eyes on this stock, and I got my pulse, finger on the pulse. And I'm sorry, I can't get distracted right now. Market, review order. And now I look at the percentage drop. The most is 219, 218. What are you going to put between 219 and 218, folks? Well, it better go higher, drop. Oh, no. 219, 218, and then 215, folks. There's a 219 again. 219. 205 twice. What in the world is that? Oh, boy. Look out. There she goes. Now she's gone. And I just bought there. And this is SIDU, folks. Look at it on the chart. Come on over here and look at it on the chart. There it is, right there. Bam! SIDU, freaking launching right off of that 200 where I just bought it. See why you buy it on that 200? Nice, everyone. Nice. Are you saying that I'm losing money? Luxurious, lousy dope? I'm losing money? Are you serious? This is how much I'm up right now, today. Why don't you go somewhere else and don't make yourself look like a fool? Okay? Get out of here. You're not welcome here. Yeah, it's going down. Hey, listen, man. Whatever drug you're on, it's time to pick yourself off the floor and get yourself uprighted because apparently you're upside down looking at this screen. This is SIDU. Does that look like it's going down to you? Because if it does, I think you need to get up off the floor. Yeah. I'm sorry you're not on that. That's too bad. You can see what it's doing right now, that's for sure. All right. Let's start selling this thing again now. Let's start selling it. Well, you know what? Let me just buy 20 shares at a time to see if we can force it up a little higher. I'll come in and limit orders underneath it. I'll start with 335, or try 334. Try 20 there, review order at that order and place it, 334. And now we're going to try to buy 335. And we're just going to keep coming in underneath it, try and buy 20 now at 335, limit 335. Come up to 335 and see if we can just run it up, folks. We're going to try and run it up, coming underneath it here. Buy, and we're going to come in for 20 shares, 336. Limit order 336. And we want them to see these orders. We want them to see us loading in these orders underneath the price. We want them to see it. EVTV just broke $4, everybody. EVTV just broke $4. And I am going to be selling it now. EVTV just broke $4, everyone. EVTV. Sell it here, folks. I've only got 210 shares left. Limit. I'm just going to go out market right now. 40 shares, review order, and place it. I'm out. And you know what? I think it's going to go right back up on over 4. So I've got 170 shares left. So actually, I'm going to buy here. And I'm going to try to buy here 50 shares. And I'm trying to get a limit of 390. 390, 50 shares. Review order and place it. Hey, I just got 387. Buy. Good, good, good. And I'm going to come in for another 50 shares right here. Buy. Market. Review order. And buying 388. I'll buy it. Buy. 50 shares. Limit. 390. Review order and place it. 50 shares. Buy. 50 shares. Limit order. 386. 384. Let's go 384. Review order and place it. Buy. 50 shares. It's rising, folks. Limit order. Here we come. Come on down to my 388 here. 390. Review order and place it. Buy. 50 shares. Limit order 382, folks. Come on down. Get 383 in. 383 buy. Come on. Review order and place it at 383. Buy. 50 shares at 382, folks. They're going to come down here. Limit 382. If they see them, they'll come get them, most likely. Review order and place it. 382 and 383. Buy. 50 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Come on, folks. It's time to get out now. They're going back over 4. We got all we could. Now it's time to sell. Sell right now, folks. Come on out with me. 40 shares. I've got 420 at market. Review order. I'm out. 427. Sell. Don't wait for them to halt it, folks. Sell now. 50 shares. Sell here, folks. Sell. Don't let them halt it. Market. Review order. Get out, folks. Get out. 420 is a good number. Sell. 50 shares. Limit. 424, folks. Get out. Sell. 50 shares. 430. Go put your order at 428 right now. 428. I'm going out 50 shares. Review order and place it. Sell 430, folks. 31 and 33. 50 shares. Limit. Go out 430, folks. I'm telling you. Review order and place it. And we're on EVTV, folks. Sell. 40 shares. Limit. 331. Don't miss out 330 and 331. These are absolute sells. Place the order now. I just sold 437. Sell. 50 shares. Limit order. 443, folks. Get up there. Review order and place it. 443 and 444. Sell. Oh my gosh, she's taking off, folks. Look at this thing fly. EVTV. Holy smokes, everybody. Wow, everyone. This thing's up 76%. Sell. 40 shares. Market. 450. I'm out, folks. I'm basically out of shares at 450. I'm just going to sell them there. Sell. Oh my gosh, I've got 40 shares left. 10 shares. At limit. 455, folks. You got to get out there. 455. I am tired. Man, oh man, folks. Holy cow. Wow. All right. Oh, yes. Oh, no doubt, PH. No doubt, Piyush. And then look at the buyback we get here now. Buy here. Come on, 40. Market. Oh, man. Review order. I'm buying here now. I'm buying 438. 438's the buyback after you saw the 450s, folks. I got 4,700 buy with. All right. Market share. Buy it here, folks. 437. This is a buyback. Buy here again. 40 shares. Market. Review order. She's up 76%. Buy. 50 shares. 438. Market is what I want. Review order and place it. Buy. All right, everybody. EVTV, baby. Today's gain. Yes. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. Sweet. You know, I actually want to clean this up a little bit. I think there's some dust on my screen. I'm not sure if there is or not, but wow. Holy smokes, everyone. Goodness gracious, great balls and wow. Wow, wow, wow. So let me try and just clean this off a little bit and see if that's what it is, if there's stuff on there or not, because it looks bad to me when I'm taking these pictures. All right, so let's get that cleared off, and let's get this one cleared off too. There we go. All right, let's go see that now. All right. And now we can get a better picture of it with it cleared off. Nice. Nice, everybody. Whoa. Yes, thank you. Thanks, Kat. Get a drink on your trip on me, good man. All right. Nice. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. And I woke up this morning, I was down $1,800 on this account. And I said, you know what? I'm going to make some money on this. We're going to have a green day. That's what I told everybody this morning. I said, I'm going to show you how to day trade today, and we're going to make a load of money. And I'm not done yet. I'm not done. The day's not over. Thank you very much. Drum your own way. Thank you. Wow. Thank you very much. Holy cow. Yes. This is awesome, my friend. This is very fun, and I'm glad you're here enjoying it with me. And to everybody that I want to let you know, listen, when you make these kind of gains, please remember to take 33% right out as soon as the end of the day closes and put it in a high interest account, okay? Get yourself a high yield interest account like SoFi offers. Get a high yield account, put that 33% in. Don't spend it, don't blow it. Save it for your taxes. You're going to owe 30% day trading. All right? Set that 33% in a high interest account. And then by the time 90 days is up, you'll have so much money in there off the interest you got and the 33% that you can pay your taxes. Pay your taxes quarterly, folks. Don't wait annually. Don't give your guy like Gary did his 3.5-inch book of stuff to file. Don't do that to your CPA. You'll get charged high for him processing all that. Turn your taxes in quarterly, folks, and set aside 33% in an interest account, getting good high interest, and then you won't even need to pay 33%. It'll only be about 30%. 3,000 pages, Piyush Baka says. See? Anyone trading EVTV? Yes, we've been trading it all day, and I'm up $1,052 on it. We've been trading it all day. We've sold every low. We bought every low. We've sold every high. And that's how much we're up on it today. It was thick as hell. Book with buys and sells. Yes. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, now I'm going to start buying some more of this EVTV, just a little bit. I'm nibbling 10 shares at a time. And I like it here at this price, the 36. All right, this is the buy type market. Review order. And I like it here. We're going to watch it keep dropping maybe. We're going to see if it does. Watching this closely, folks. Watching it closely. Up 73, 72 now. The deep is 74 now. 73.65. 73.65 is the lowest right now. 73.65 is the lowest. 73.65 is the lowest. Yep, watching it close. 73.65, 73.31, 72.91 is the lowest. 72.91 is the lowest gain. 72.91 is what I'm watching. 72.91. Twice 72.91. And now we're going back up. And so I'm going to buy now. Right now. I bought just then. Just bought it right then. And EVTV's at 196, 193, 191 now. EVTV, I've only got 220 shares left. Order status. Yep. And I just bought a bunch at 438. I got some at 441, 436, and 440 just now. And she's already at 443. Duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy here, limit. 439. 438 I'd really like to get. 438. Review order and place it. EVTV. Duplicate order. Market now. I'm going to go market. Review order and... What are you doing, Charlie? Come on. Holy cow. She's gone, folks. She's out of here. She's at 449 after those 436 buys I just made. All those buys I just made at 436, 50 shares, 436. She's at 447, 452. Oh, my gosh. Duplicate order. They're going to halt this, folks. I'm going to change this to a sell now. At market, review order, and I'm out at the 455. I just sold bottom at 438, folks. I just sold 455.32. Selling again. Duplicate order. Come on out, folks. Limit 466. 463. Review order. And place it. I'm going out 463. And folks, you got to know to sell 466. You have to. Duplicate order. Trying to get out 463 now. Go out 466. Don't mess around, folks. Go out 50 shares at 466 right here. I'm out there, 465. Review order and place it. Place it right there. Get out. This is a number for sure to sell, 66. And I got 46513, duplicate order. Coming up here to 472, folks. Please sell 472. 50 at 472. Review order and place it. This is getting too easy, folks. All right. I'm waiting on 472 now. Account positions. And right now, we're up $1,010 on the day. I've only got 80 shares left of EVTV. SIDU, I now have 1,400 shares left of SIDU. And I'm going to sell that. Yep. And I'm going to be selling here. Where are we now? 329, 330. Heck, I might buy that there. Buy. Yep, I will. 10 shares at market. Review order. Look at the percentage of the loss, folks, that it's down. 336, 322 is the least. 307. She's out of here. Goodbye. 278. Wow. Look at it go, folks. I just bought right there. Wow, folks. Oh. And I just got 331 there. Duplicate order. And this is on SIDU. Review order and place it. Now only down. Look at the percentage, folks. 263 is the least of the drop. 259, 263. What are you going to put between 263 and 259? Well, look at her go, folks. And I'm buying right there. And I'm buying here, yes. Yep, and I just bought 2 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percentage drop now. 249 is the deepest drop. 249 is the deepest drop. Watch it very closely here. SIDU. 259 is the deepest drop now. Watch it closely with me. Watch it closely. 259. 259. And folks, this is not gambling what I'm doing here in case you didn't realize it. 263 is the deepest drop. 234 is now. 263, 259, 234. 263, 259, 234. 263, 259, 234. 263, 259, 234. 333, I just bought it. 333, I'm there. And now EVTV is breaking over 460. Get your sell orders on EVTV at 466. Make sure you duplicate this order and sell some more. Duplicate order. And now I've only got 80 shares left. I'm going to go out 467, 68, 69, 470. I want to go out. And I want to sell, I got an open order to sell 472. So I'm going to go for 473 as well. 472 and 473. Review order and place it. And congratulations, everyone who's been trading with me today. I think we're doing all right today. I think everybody's making some money. Are you guys having some fun? Man, tomorrow I'm going to be on my way to Florida, folks. We're going to have to 2-week vacation, man. Oh, man. I got a lot to do to get ready tonight, too. And we're leaving early in the morning. We're going to try and beat a snowstorm coming in here. So we're going to be pulling out of here probably 6, 7 in the morning to beat a snowstorm coming in. Well, I'm selling here, EVTV. 477, I'm out. And place it. And there you go, folks. Now I'm waiting on an order I've got open to buy at 438. That ain't going to happen. Cancel that order. There you go. And I'm out of shares of VVTV now. I'm out. I sold them all. Sold them all. I just sold all of them except for one order I got left that's right now sitting up at I got buy orders at 382, folks. Cancel. I got buy orders at 382 because of where I was buying it today. And now it's at 484 in the after. Nice. And I just sold 472. 483 now. I got to buy at 383. Let's cancel that. All right. I asked today, and we got 344 votes. I asked today, did any of you buy EVTV with me in the low $3 to 308 range? And 27% said yes. Alexa, what is 344 times 27%?
344 times 27% is 92.88.
Man, Alexa, stop. So 92 of my viewers bought this
I'm not
stock
quite
today.
sure how to help you with that.
$92 of my viewers. Gosh. I just ended the poll right there so everybody can see it. Look at that, man. And then I'm going to take a picture of the dang price of it. I'm going to take a picture of the price of it now. Frickin' $4.79, folks. Oh my gosh, folks. You guys starting to get the gist of this, huh? SIDU somehow mysteriously going to the moon now. I don't know how it could be. My buys were just at 3. SIDU to the moon. I just bought it at 331. It's at 327, so I'm not sure how it's to the moon. But we sold that already. We sold SIDU, a lot of it. We sold it right up here. I sold it at 352. Yes, sir. I sold 88 shares at 352. I sold 100 at 349. I sold 88 at 345, 343, 88 at 344. I told everyone to sell it there. I told them to sell 88 there and 88 there, all up to 52, folks. And we sold a lot of shares in there, probably 400 or 500 shares we sold. And EVTV is a buyback now. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know if I want to touch it anymore. I'm afraid I've made so much. I don't want to lose any on it now. But wow, everybody. Wow. Sam Bush, Thor's Hammer System said, I'd love to see you trade XRP. Well, I just sold this stock at 472. I kind of messed up. I missed the high on it, but hey, I'm up so much money. I mean, holy cow, I'm not going to complain about this gain today. Almost $1,000 right now up. And I got 5,400 to buy with on Monday. Now I'm going to look at SIDU's chart. There you go. SIDU. And there's a line right here where they accumulated before. And there, another drop. And here, folks. So we've got a very common number here where they just took it down to comfortably try to get a few more shares from week there. I'll buy it here. Looks like a very good place to buy it. 40 shares, 330. Market. Review order. And you might want to take a look at the percentage that it's down here. 3.02. 3.02% down. Watch it. 3.0264. Oh my, 293 now. Where's that 3.02? Well, 322. I'll buy that. And in case you want to see why I'm buying here, look over here. Look at here. Do you see this line right here? Do you see this line right here? Look how far it is below the 200. Look over here. Look how far they drove it below the 200. Look how far they drove it below the 200 right here. And look how far they drove it below the 200 right there. And look how far they've driven it below the 200 now right here. Do you see that? Do you see that? Below the 200, that amount, below the 200 there, below the 200 here, and below the 200, the tatas, and that's where they just took it to, just there, whilst I'm buying it, while I just bought it. And there he goes, right off of that. You see that? Now you understand why I bought it there. Going in market here. Review order and place it. Down 3.07 now is the max of down. Look up here at the mount down. 3.07, folks. Again, 3.07. 293 now. 311. I just bought there. Buying again. Well, I'm almost out of shares. I got to have some more. Yeah. So I'm going to buy 20 shares here. Market. Watch the gain. 307. Sitting there a long time, folks. That's a long time at 3.07, 320. Looking for 322. I got it again, 322. Buy again here. 40 shares. Market. Review order. Look at that gain or drop. 322 is the most. 337 now. They're trying for a deeper gouge. 337 is the lowest. 337 is the lowest here now. 337, the lowest. 337, the lowest. 337, the lowest. 337 is the lowest. 32229. 32229. Boy, look at that thing just sitting there, folks, at 330. I wonder who wants all the shares at this price now. 3% down. Where's that 3222222? Come on. It's the 32222. And there's a 304.7, 304 and 7. That's tight, folks. buy here. 20 shares, 30 shares, market 32258. 351 now, folks, going the other way now. They're trying to take it the other way now. It's not called a golden triangle. It's called a golden cross. And yes, it is a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart on it right now. And now they're going for 351 as the deepest drop. 3.5191 is the deepest drop. And by the way, look at them trying to run it down here. 13 cents. 13 cents, folks. Just so you're aware of that, trying to go for 13 cents down. $0.13 down is the deepest drop. 351 is the deepest drop. And back to 307 now. We're going to go to 287 and it's going to be over. Oh, yeah, there's 293. Hold on, there's the deepest. Oh, yeah, we're going, folks. We're starting to move. 306. What about that 307? What's that 306 bullshit? Where's the 307? Watch it, folks. Watch it close here. We're going to go to 287 now, or 293. There it is. Watch it now. Watch it. Will we see that 307 or 306 again now? 303. Well, I just bought it there. I'm no dummy, folks. I bought it there. And now I'm going to buy again. Coming in for 20 shares, 30 shares at market. Review order. 322 again. Nice. Well, I'll tell you what. Someone's really trying to sustain this there. Someone's really trying to hold it there, 322. And just so you guys are aware of it, I'm going to show you right now the stock that I'm buying here, SIDU. And I'm going to look at EVTV. I'm almost out of shares of that now. Yep, and EVTV. Wow. Did we get lucky on that one, guys? Nice. Nice. Thank you for letting us know, Gary Bullock. Folks, this right here, this tank is one of the smartest places you can be if you're investing in the stock market, in my humble opinion. We have so many intelligent individuals in here, do we not? I mean, it is insane. Now they've dropped SIDU another percent. It's down 4.10 now. And EVTV's got some profit taking going on. So, folks, let's call it a day with EVTV, all right? Let's get our hands out of that thing. I've only got, I think, a few shares left of EVTV now. Let's not mess around with that anymore. I got 4,700 to buy with, and I've only got 30 shares left of EVTV, so I'm almost out. On the other hand, though, I am going to try to keep buying SIDU. That's this stock right here. And I like it right here very much. And 288 the low on this today, folks. I believe it was. And it's rising, folks. SIDU is taking off, folks, right now. And boy, howdy, I just filled at 330 on it. 330.88. All right, I got a 330.88, folks. 330.88 I just filled. Look at this buy. 330.88. Nice. I also got a 329.5. And now we got a 331. Duplicate order. SIDU, 30 shares, review order. And watch what I'm watching here, folks. 308. And back to the 322 again, folks. Man, somebody wants to hold this right here steady at 330 a share as long as they can. It's obvious. They've got that number locked in. Oh, heck, I'm buying there. 313. Sorry, I bought it. I bought it. And I just filled at 330.28. Duplicate. Review order. And folks, this is a stock that I'm buying right now. SIDU. This is the stock I'm buying right now. SIDU with a Madonna and a nutsack. And I have a feeling we got a little surprise coming this afternoon our way. And I'm going to try one more time to fill an order below 330 while I can. Just got a 329.75. Nice. Duplicate. And now I'm going to come down here, market 328. Limit 327. Review order and place it. Come after it hard here, Shorty. Come on, get down to my numbers. Duplicate order. 328 coming in now. Review order and place it. And it's over, folks. That's it. Congratulations if you just bought that with me at 329.75. I got a 328 order to fill there. I've got another one waiting at 328. Duplicate order going 329 now. Limit 329. Review order and place it. Man, I'm going to be the sunny beaches of Florida here in 2 days. Cocoa Beach, New Smyrna Beach, Daytona Beach. I guess I just bought a 328.64 and the price is already at 331. And I'm buying SIDU. Just filled at 330.5. After 328.64 buy just now. See if I can get me a 329 here. Somebody sure is interested in this stock at 330 right now. I guess more interested than they were at 288 earlier today. Buy, duplicate order. Try on 329, review order, and place it. At this stage, I'm just waiting for this capitulation to end and this run up to begin this afternoon. And here's the stock I'm looking at right here so you can see it a little bit better. And we just sold it. We sold it all right up there. We sold almost all our shares right there, folks, because I was yelling at you to get out. I told you to get out there. 350, 51, 52, 53, 54. I was yelling, get out, get out, get out. I said, don't mess around with this. I said, don't mess around. I said, get out now, get out now. And I sold 188, 88, 188, 188. Now a little pull down to a nut sack here. And then the rest of the afternoon, accumulate for a little while and consolidate and capitulate and then run it up. And it's going to run up from here, folks. It's almost done with all that. You can see down here, there's very little volume. What got everybody so excited about it over here to run it up to there? I wonder. What happened that got everybody so excited about it to run it up to the high? Or did they just do that and say, let's just buy up a bunch of shares right now and run it up and get a bunch of people out, and then we'll short it right here, and then we'll sell those shares all afternoon. We'll short it right there, and then just sell all the shares we bought to run it up there. Let's just sell them all afternoon. And then we'll buy it again and run it up to the next number. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I see the bottom of that candlestick right there. I saw the next one there. I saw the next one there, the next one there, and the next one here, up here. Meanwhile, the 200 just keeps on rising, folks. Look at the 1 year chart on this. Folks, listen, even over this last 5 days of running the price down, as they've run it down all 5 days, can you not see that the 45 and 50 are over the 200 and rising still? Even during this 4 or 5 day washout, look at those things. They're just rising, the 45 and the 50. And by the way, the 45 is gaping off of the 50-day average, folks. And the 200 has obviously changed direction and is now increasing its rate of rise. This is called a triple upside crossover, folks, where the current price, the orange 10-day, and the 50-day red all cross the 200. And of course, they're going to try to scare everyone out there while that's happening because they know it's about to happen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now it appears somebody just wants to keep buying a bunch of shares here at this price. They don't care to make it fall, don't care to make it drop, rise, or anything. Just buy them all here for some reason. If I come over here and look, I'm going to check a look at this. This is EVTV, folks. EVTV. But I want to look at SIDU. There we go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you can clearly see, this price has been absolutely, completely oversold today. It is completely done, folks. Cash that sucker in. number is done, folks. There is no more there, and there will be no more there. Okay? That number is completely finished. This is where we are now, trying to get 1.8 here. They got 1.8 here. They got to get 1.8 here. They've already got 1.8 there. Then we're going to run. Then we're going to run, folks. We're going to run, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Totally oversold here. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the dark section of this candlestick. That's all sold to the bidders. All of that dark area is sold to the bidders, given away until they don't have any more. They don't have any more, folks. They sold them all at that price. They got no more. And now they're going to see that, the dark area here. Well, I wonder how many more they got to dump out there. I don't think very many. And then watch what happens when this thing goes over these two numbers. Watch how fast it runs past that and past that to up here. 364, folks. We got that in our sights this afternoon yet, folks. I'm telling you, because I believe this number is completely oversold, and I believe this is oversold, and I believe this is oversold. And because there were so few to sell here, see the dark areas there? There were hardly any to sell there at these numbers. There won't be any on the way up either. There won't be any for sale there. There won't be any here. There won't be any here. There won't be any here, here, or here, or here. So we're going to go from where we are here up to there, just like that. It's going from here up to there in 5 minutes time or less. You'll see, folks, it's going to go up over all this. And what a massive amount of accumulation at that number right there. 328. I've never seen. We might have to add this number to our sheet because this is not a common number to accumulate shares. Very uncommon. 330 is 331, 333, yes. 324, yes. 320, yes. 322, but not that freaking number. No, why that number today? Who's got a love for that number? Who's obsessed with 328? You look at them, man. They're just trying to keep buying there at that number. Why? Why do they want so many there? And what you need to ask is this dark area growing? Because this is sellers selling right here. This is bid buys, buying on the bid, the dark area. So people throwing out shares to the bidders. Here, neutral. Here, buyers on the ask. The light section, all buys bought on the ask price. And I told you, there's no more room here, folks. This is where they got to fill out. They're going to come up here and go to 1.8 million. And this is already there, so it flies past that. Watch, folks. Watch it go. You'll see. We have a Telegram channel for this. It's in the description. We have Telegram. It's in the description. Folks, we're not going to stay here for another 2.5 hours. I can promise you that. There's absolutely no way this price is going to stay here for 2.5 hours. No freaking way, people. No way it's going to stay here for 2.5 hours. If you think that's going to happen, you don't know the stock market. Or they're printing shares. I mean, they'd have to be going out and growing a share tree to stay here for another 2.5 hours, folks. I'm telling you what I know for a fact. There's no way they're going to keep this price here for 2.5 hours, folks. That won't happen. Impossible. I say impossible. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope. I say good luck with that. Look at that numbers of shares there. If you think this is going to stay there all afternoon, you'd be very naive. All right, 28 trader, I hear you. Well, it's a mystery, isn't it? Why does it stay at a certain number like that? Why? Why have they decided this is where we're going to get all the shares today? Thank you very much, Mrs. Lawfi. Lawfi. Well, I can tell you one thing. When they get their quota there that they've got, it's going to frickin' fly, folks. When they get their quota here, whatever it is, 2 million, whatever the number is, it's going to frickin' launch when they get their quota. Whoever's got the order in there for that many that they want to buy. I guess they wanted to buy 2 million at that price. So they're trying to hold it there and keep somebody's, I don't know, borrowed shares and selling them to their friend there. But it looks very suspicious to me. And folks, I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. The time right now is 1:39, and I'd like you to do me a favor at 1:40. Can everybody please hit the like bell at 1:40 and 8 seconds? Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And please show a little love to the channel. The stock we're hoarding now, SIDU, with everybody at 328. The reason we're hoarding it here is because a $10 million company and its subsidiary just received a $100 million contract, and EVTV will receive $30 million in the next few weeks, tripling this company's value. Tripling its value. And this is probably why Yahoo has a target price of $10 on this stock that's now sitting at 328 being hoarded right now. All right, so you're aware of that. Dixon, thank you very much. I saw that. Your name just went on the drawing sheet for the Drawing Friday. Well, maybe, oh shoot, we can't have a drawing this Friday, folks. I'm going to be down in Florida. We're going to have to hold off on the drawing this Friday. All right, CNews out of here, folks. Let's say goodbye to it. And watch, folks, listen to me. They've already reached their quota here. Now they got their quota here and here. Now it's going to rise. And folks, listen, understand what I said to you. There was very few shares sold to the bidders through this range. So there's very few there to be sold now. So now it's going to run through this section very quickly. It's going to run through this section within 10 minutes, folks. It's going to run right up to here next. Watch it go now. Watch it rise right through here because there is no resistance through this area. It's going to rise right on up through this very quickly, very rapidly, because there were no shares. See the dark area? See the dark? See the dark? There were none. There were none, folks. There were none. There were hardly any shares here that sold on the way down when they dropped it. So now there's none there to be sold to resist it on the way up. That's my call. It's going to go all the way from here right up to here next. Watch how fast it runs through all these numbers right up to here. All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You're going to see it here in the next hour, hour and a half. It's going to go by this so fast, folks. They've already maxed all this out. There's no more room in the end. I'm sorry, no more. Look at the KY flag. Whoa! KY at 330.99. KY flag 330.99. And now they're filling here. You can see it already. They're filling at this number. There is no more. And folks, there's going to be none through this region, none for sale. It's going to run right up through all that very quickly, folks, with very little resistance, a big gap up. It's going to go up. It's going to gap up. There's a gap here. There's a gap here. And now it's going to gap up. Just sit back and watch, folks. Watch it happen, folks. Watch how fast it goes up through this area because it fell through this area very fast, see? And it will go the same way it went down, the same way it shall rise. Yep, it will. The same way it fell will be the same way it rises, folks. You did ask me, you to do me a favor. I'm going to take a moment's break here and go upstairs and get me some warm drinkable solution here. And I'm going to play you a song of mine called What About You? It's on YouTube on my playlist. I hope you like it very much, everyone. And this is sung by a girl by the name of Kim Everett. I wrote the song, and I paid her to sing it for me. She was 16 years old when she sang this song. And I'm going to play it for you right now while I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back.
We were more than just two lovers. We became the best of friends. We were crazy about each other.
Hold on. I got to turn this up a little bit, I think. Hold on.
We were more than just two lovers. We became the best of friends. We were crazy about each other until it all came to an end. When you told me you were leaving, though I begged for you to stay, 'cause you know how much I love you, and that I'll always feel this way. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living, giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another to give your love to? But what about you? What about you? Oh, yeah. What about you? So now I lie alone and I wonder, oh, I wonder where it all went wrong.
Mike Duggan has actually lowered healthcare costs. He delivered affordable health insurance and cheaper prescription drugs to 60,000 Michiganders. As CEO of Detroit Medical Center, Duggan stopped Detroit Receiving Hospital from closing its doors, lowering costs, fixing broken systems, and getting things done. While politicians debate, Mike Duggan delivers.
Communicate in English easily. Use Grammarly and feel confident with effective communication. Grammarly's instant corrections make your writing high quality and mistake-free, so you can focus on saying what you mean. Grammarly ensures you communicate clearly with fluency suggestions tailored specifically for you. See why 98% of multilingual speakers using Grammarly report that it helps them write in English fluently. You can also accelerate your productivity by using Grammarly to quickly compose and reply in your own voice. English writing made easy. Download for free at Grammarly.com.
Kid on the block, didn't know a soul, but I saw right away she was right next door. Didn't know who she was and she didn't know me, but she knew I could see in her room at night. Oh, what a sight. She kept a small candle by her bedside at night, and she'd draw up her curtains, yeah, draw them up tight. And when she'd light her candle, her shadow would appear on the curtain. She always kept closed so tight every night. Then came one night, she lit up a candle, and I lit mine up too. And there on that night to the right moved my light, and I wondered, will she move hers too? Well, she moved to the curtains, and her shadow grows. Started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it slow, like a moon in the sky. I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though we didn't know.
All right.
Conversing with candles, just like two little kids, and sharing with shadows.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Conversing with candles,
Flirting with flames. Oh, yeah.
Well, after nearly an hour, our candles burned out, but we had lots of fun with our playing around.
Then along came the wind, and it blew out our flame. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight game.
But there's more to this story, and I'm happy to say there were many more games which the two of us played. Hadn't met face to face and still didn't know names, but we chatted with
Candles and flirted with flames. Oh, yeah.
Conversing with candles and flirting with flames, neither one of us knowing each other's names, speaking in circles and sharing in squares.
Nobody knew the two of us share. Conversing with candles. Oh, yeah. Conversing. Oh, yeah. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Oh, yeah. One of my songs of many that I have for you to join in on YouTube and adventure that you'll be on, a musical adventure if you come over. Thank you, everyone, today for your contributions to this channel. We had $72 donated today, and someone came in and came in big time with a major splash of $50 today. So thank you all, you guys who are helping to contribute to this channel and keep it going. If it wasn't for you members that have come in and gotten all these spreadsheets that I'm so grateful for, and folks, listen, if you're here and new to the channel, this is a special group of people here, and we all help each other succeed. It's a group effort, folks. We trade as a team together. We examine, we research, we study. We know what chart patterns we're looking for. We know what we want to get in on. Thank you, Dixon, again. Thank you very much, Dixon. I saw that. Thank you for your wonderful gift there. Dixon, again, coming in with another gift. And I sure do appreciate it. I write you down, and your name will go into a drawing for Friday. Well, this Friday we won't do it, maybe. I don't know. I might remember to take the list with me. And I got a big list of things to do. Folks, these are the stocks that I've been investing in over the last year. Okay? I can't show you the stocks because they're for members that are Monster or Goliath level members. But if you want to get this list of stocks from me, I'll send it to you. Just come in as a Monster level, and you'll get a view-only version of this spreadsheet. It's a Google spreadsheet. It uses Google Finance. This is a sheet I made. You can track the 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, and year. You can see the percentage gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days in the year. You can look at every one, 5 days, 10, 30 days in the year. And folks, you can see the gains on these stocks. So these are the stocks I'm long on. I do not day trade these at all. These are the positions I've been holding for the last year. If you want this list, come in as a member at either the Monster or Goliath level member. And if you want Goliath, you'll be able to edit the spreadsheets and add your own spreadsheet information. Okay, so you can come over here and you can put in another stock. All right, somebody give me a stock, I'll put it in and it auto-populates so you can see how this works. Here's the stock, here's how it's gonna auto-populate. And you give me a stock, I'll throw it in there and it will auto-populate and you see how this works. Anybody got a stock in mind they want to share with me to put up there for this? ZEAL, okay? Oh, hold on a second. I want to make sure it's capitalized. So when I enter that in, it will auto-populate right across. And it shows you everything about it. It shows you the price a week ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. It shows you the percentage gain, 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, and the drop over the last year. And that is not a good, you don't want to be anywhere near that. And the volume is falling away from that. That thing is bad over. LUMN, well, I hold that, so that'll already be above, but I'll do it again. LUMN, I'm sorry, LUMN. LUMN, enter. And now you can watch this auto-populate right across. And if you want these sheets, come in as a Goliath level. They're $24.99, and you get an auto-populate. And folks, I got something even bigger coming. I got to tell you something right now. There's something very big coming for people that have memberships, okay? I got something big in the works that one of our channel viewers has been helping with, and this is going to be something that's going to blow your mind, okay? And the timing of it is kind of tough because I'm going on that vacation for 2 weeks, but when I get back from the vacation in 2 weeks, you're going to be glad you're a member of this channel, that you're going to be incentivized to join when you see what we got coming for you, okay? I can't tell you what it's going to do yet because I haven't seen the final product. But what we're working on right now is going to blow your mind. And you're going to go, wow. Yeah, toga party. I'm certainly not worried about a little flush out here at 1:59 right before 2 o'clock. I'm coming in on right now on SIDU. Buy it. Duplicate order at the 20. I want it. I got 3,800 to buy with here. I'm coming in right now. 20 shares. Limit order 328. Sure, I'll go there. I don't care. Edit. No, I don't care. I'm going to buy limit. No, just market. Market. Right. Market. Review order. Place it. I'm in. What is going on here? The order cannot be placed. Order cannot be placed while in status filled. Oh, shit. I already bought there. Dadgummit, man. Let me just correct this. Hold on. My bad. Oh, come on, man. Buy, market. Okay, I'm just going to come over here to one I already bought down here and duplicate it and screw that order. Duplicate this. Here we go, folks. Let's go in and market here. And it says limit. I don't want that. I want market. Review order right here, 20. And maybe there's a reason I wasn't allowed to fill the order because I want to buy it below now. So I'm coming in right here for 20 shares. And I'll show you why I'm buying them here in just a minute. Well, I'll show you right now why I'm buying them here. See that? I already know this thing's maxed out here, folks. They've maxed this damn thing out down here. They've already totted it over and over. They hit this thing 4 or 5 times, this tot right there. And I'm buying it because it's going to leach it out completely. I'm buying it right there as they leach it out completely. No, there will be no milk left in the end. I'm telling you, there'll be none left here, folks, and I'm buying at market. And if you don't understand what I'm talking about, sometimes I know it takes a little bit of a visual to help people to get an understanding of what I'm saying when I talk about things. All right, I hear you. I know you can't do that. We're going to just delete that. Delete that. Remove from quick access. Thank you. Now we got it here. And like I said, sometimes, folks, you have to be able to visualize the things that I talk about. Sometimes it helps to be able to look. Now, although this won't apply to this stock specifically, you get the picture, okay? And that is this, that after a while, the shares run dry, okay? And this is one of my thumbnails from a long time ago that I put up, and I'm showing it to you now. This is what happens to the naked shorters of SoFi. And by the way, look at the prices I had there. And I predicted this. I said, how long before the $7, $8, and $9 shares run dry on SoFi, folks? And many of you are on this channel because of SoFi. Do you remember that? Yep. And I said, folks, listen, the shares are going to go dry. And I told you what was going to happen to the shorts. I said it. I don't know if you remember or not, but at the time, I felt so bad for the shorts, what was happening to them, that I asked for a moment of rest. And I played this. And that's what I played for them, everybody. A moment of peace and quiet for the naked shorters. Is that Elvis? Elvis ended up, you guys crack me up. So let me buy some shares down here where there were never shares before today. Let me buy some shares here where there were literally very few shares left today. So I'm going to pick some up here today, right now on Cedu, where there were virtually none earlier. Okay. That's why I'm going to buy them here because they ran out of the leche down there before. So I'm presuming they're going here. They suck at the draya. They suck at the tata, and there's nothing to nada. Yep, there's nothing left there. Nothing's there. Yep, they suck it dry, take it down, 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 and then they start to shrivel, and they all start to dribble. And I'm going to get all over this. Oh, I'm going into. I just got 317.98. Duplicate now. Ah, my senor friend, I see now. I feel 319. I'm not to get a 17, 18 or more. You come a trade with a catfish time. Talk a Chinese now. We start to break a thing up. We're going to make people whack their ass off. I'm going to show you. Wax on, wax off. I just got to whack off right there. Whack off at 317. I blow load. I put bunch on that. Oh, yeah, 317. I buy like crazy, man. Crazy. I'm going crazy over it. I buy a bunch of it because I'm going to see a run now. We're going to watch him jump right past all that bullshit here. You watch how fast I go past all that bullshit right there. Oh, the leche gone. No. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sorry. We got no more room for you in the inn. You have to move along. Move along. Mr. Wang, you get your ass down the line. There's no more room for you in here, Mr. Wang. You move along. I tell you, I ought to see the fool. Time for you to make it to the back. It was going to require all kinds of licenses. So it sounds like Cats figured something else out. I got something coming your way, going to blow your freaking mind. Oh, you going to wonder what happened to all this. I going to make a life as simple for you, make a big time money. I'm trying very hard, and you're going to like what I got for you. You're going to shit your pants. You're going to have to get yourself a Mr. Clean. Try to work like a short do and see you get the stink out. Because it's going to be big time. Folks, watch how fast this freaking run right now. Going to freaking blow up right now, folks. I tell you, not a buy no more 317. I tell you that right now. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't get no more 317, 318, 319. Oh, that shit freaking gone now. Oh, watch how fast I won. I'm going to buy all market share till they run out. I'm not a stop a buying here. And Arnold threw that big knife at him. Stick around. You guys, we have too much of fun here. You guys, we're going to start making big time money. Anybody remember this? And they're gonna be a kung fu fighting. Ding, 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 ding. I'm talking about the white as a lightning. Ding, 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 ding. But with the fighting. Ding, 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 ding. The fast as the lightning. Ding, 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 ding. Whoo, ah, whoo, ah, whoo. You remember this song? Show you're very old. You know that a song right there. You not to know this a song, you should look her up on a YouTube. Watch a song of Kung Fu fighting. You like her. I think on the YouTube. I don't know for sure. Oh, we need to see Catfish. Tap dance. That's not going to happen. You think about, you dream on. Not going to happen here, not today. Sorry, compadre. Sorry, grasshopper. That's not going to happen. That's not happening today, grasshopper. I tell you, I'm here to entertain. That's the main purpose. I'm not here necessarily make money. We make a money like today, pure luck. Okay? Listen, I tell people all the time, come here and you listen channel. We make a buck, just pure buck. You see, today I make lucky. Today I get a nice gain. Today, pure luck. No, not on purpose. Purpose of channel, make a people laugh ass off and make them feel good and happy. Cry, tears come out your eyeball. You have a tissue. I'm going to get Catfish tissue box, so I send all people, keep them from losing. I'm going Catfish tissue. Yep. That's why I keep people dry because people cry from laughter. Tell me all the time. Send me emails. Say I make them cry. They need to have a napkin by. So I go and get Catfish a handkerchief. I'm gonna say, you people. No, you're not the one to see me while I talk a Chinese. God, if you sell for a profit all day, then what to get out of a stock at the end of the day? But it's a small loss. Does it not trigger a wash sale? Yeah. I not to make a problem with the wash sale. I not care. I don't give them. I just keep doing what I do. I don't care about wash sale. I not worry about it. I can't write off on tax. Whoopie-doo. I make enough money and not worry about wash sale. I have a good time what I do all the time. I'm not worried about this small stuff. It's a wash sale. It is okay. It wash not sale. It's dirty. It's a dirty sale. It stink like the shitty shorts. It's a stinky, short, stinky sale. I know it stink when it happens, but I do it anyway. Sometimes I not have control. See, when you get old, you not to know when you're going to. You think you're going fart instead, shit instead, and you not to know. You have not know what coming. You think. You think. You. Summertime, when you get old, you're with a bunghole. It cannot tighten sometimes. Contraction, that's the word I look for. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to stop. I need to get a cork. Oh. I know, keeping people from shipping. I give a catfish cork. Yeah. Oh. Oh my gosh. I need some tissues now. Oh. By the way, during the last 10 minutes, I lost 40 viewers. They can't handle this. They can't handle this kind of behavior. Oh. Look, it's rising. Just like I said, it was going to do right through that area, right through all that bullshit. It's gone. It's gone. I tell you what, you're going to be happy with what I got to coming your way. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, it's going to be fun. It's a twilling. Hey, let me blow your mind, guys. I'm going to start balking tack with you. Now, you may have heard this before, but I can actually balk backwards. This is a thing strange that I've been doing since I was a kid lid. And I used to touch on the Weavy, this television toe that was called Yeehaw. And this is actually called coonerism. It's actually called spoonerism. So right now, I'm going to balk backwards for you guys. I'm going to freaking blow your mind. Okay? Because when I start talking backwards, the third wing about it is people understand. So every word, just get up and say, my mom's life is alerting, life alert is going off, and run to the bathroom Just get up and say, my mom's life alert is going off. Feed Shalin and she can't get up. No, that's that's nothing to naff about, because when you get older, you're going to have problems, pitting your shants. You're going to get your sheens. So, as I'm balking backwards right now, can you guys understand everything that I'm sick and fraying? Or is it who tie? Who tie? Borrow the Mrs. Bats. You guys are. Oh man, there must be a tong line day right now, because there's. But I like what I leave right here with this chicken fart. That's a freaking chart. It's a chicken fart. Borrow them. You guys buy new underwear. Yeah. Yeah, I always have been a believer of that. Buy new underwear frequently. Listen, guys, we're on to something. Let's make some disposable underwear. Right? Just a one-time wear and they throw them out. I'm not sure where you throw them out. Uday, East Bay, Atlanta, S.A. And not only that, but I can also speak Gabuslabadabin. Abiz the bear, Abidabi, Wababan, Habir, Hubu, Kaban, Aban, Diverse Taban, Gabuslabadabin. Abai, Abam, Spabiking, Wabirds, Rabite, Nabal, the bat, Yubu, Kaban, Aban, Diverse Taban, Abith, Yubu, Labisabin, Vaverabi, La Klaboslabi. Yes. The bis wabuz labang wabij we be yabused wabiben wabi were kabids the bad abar pabarabins kabudabint bum to burst the band. Ha! How do you labike the bat? The batabis kabal gabus labatabin, where you're putting the letter IB after every vowel. And folks, this is rising beyond the place where they're all filled up already. Wow, you speak Apache. Yabes, Abai Kabans Babik, Apabachabi. Abosham Rabans Klabothabing, the Wabataber. Sabi Abaya Bim Rabida being, Yabu Gabais of our Sabaya being, Rabite Nabao, Abin the Bachabat. Isn't that wild? So we were children and we would talk to each other like this, and our parents couldn't understand what the heck we were saying. They just thought we were freaking nuts. You remind me of the priest from the movie Spaceballs when you say that. So do skid marks. A banaby about a bit rabite. You book about a bit. Nabal Yabu have a bit. Ben, when you Yabu of our tobacco being Rabilla be for bass like the best, your burka babarat bent the caban to bund the burst to band over but the bell Yabu are a bar sabaying. I mean, if you boo nabo about by the bean. Isn't that cool? The things we used to do as kids. Hey, this is going right on up, SIDU, from where I just bought it at the bottom of that wall. I told you, this is where I'm going to buy right here. It's going to blow past all that bull crap. I told you. Now you know why I bought there. And I'm coming in at market right now. I'm going to place an order right now because I know this thing's getting ready to go, folks. I'm very certain. I feel very certain about it. So I'm buying here at market, and I'm going to go back to my order status right now. And I'm showing you folks what I just told you was going to happen, and it is happening now. It's taking a little longer than I thought, but it's definitely happening. And that is because everything in this region is all oversold. There's nothing left. It's going to go right on up, folks. It's all oversold. There's nothing left here. Sorry, move to the next seats. Go to the back of the train. Move up here. Here's where you're going to get to sit down. Here's where you sit, shorty. Keep moving along. Shuffle the feet. La-di-da-di-da. Get on up here. This is where the room is. This is all sold out. All sold. Goodbye. Move along. Move along. Move along. And I'm not kidding you, folks. You can just watch what I'm saying come true. Others have been here and watched me show them this before. It's nothing new. They've seen this before, haven't you? You've seen this before, haven't you? Haven't you all seen this? See this right here? It's shaved bald. It's shaved bald. They shaved it bald. There's nothing left here. It's all bald. And it's just... Look what happened after this right here. Does this look familiar to you right here? Does that pattern look familiar to you? Do you see that pattern right there? And do you see what they did and herked and jerked and herked it and then took it all the way to there? Folks, it's the friggin' same pattern. You see how this thing made its move up right here? Look at it. Look at it. It's the same, people. This is this. Look, this right here is this right here. Do you understand? It's identical. They look virtually the same. This point, the drop, the rise. Here you go. This point, the drop, the rise. After this point, the drop, the rise. The drop came down here for a triple ta-ta. And here it was this point, the drop, the rise, and a drop down here for a major mega vaggie that you would need to put a tube for across your ankles and tie yourself in before you fell into this. All right? This is SIDU. All right? SIDU is the stock. So that's what you got going on here. This formation that I'm showing you right there with this and that drop and then this and the herk and jerk, and then look where it freaking went to. Because see how fast it fell through this region? There's a big gap from here to here, folks. There's a major gap between this line and this line right now on this stock. There's a huge gap there. It was gapped from here to there. It gapped from here to there. It gapped from here to there. It gapped from here to there. Do you see? There's a big gap. There's nothing here but air and empty. This is like the upper atmosphere, folks, where it's very thin. The oxygen gets very thin. This is where all future flight travel is going to be occurring in the United States and everywhere else around the world, in case you did not know that. I'm here to inform you right now that what's going to happen when you get on the plane, they're going to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you're buckled into your seats, that your seat backs are fully forward, your tray tables are up. Make sure everything is completely secured up in the overheads, because we are about to leave. And when you get into the plane, folks, it's going to take off from the runway, and it is going to do this right here. Now, the reason that it's going to do that is because the engines that we have developed here at the University of Florida in Orlando, UCF, University of Central Florida, those engines can propel a rocket across the United States, not in hours, but in minutes. Not in half a day, but an hour and 45 minutes from New York to California, or the other way around, folks. And you're going to be flying on a plane that takes you straight up for about 10 or 15 minutes, and then you're going to plane out, and you're going to fly in the upper atmosphere at Mach speeds that are going to be incredible, folks. That's what's going to happen. And then you're going to come down like this, and you're going to land across the United States. I'm telling you what the future is. And you guys, in about 50 years, you're going to be flying like that right there, okay? So you know. And you've all been told when you were young, when you're 60 and 70, you guys that are 35 and 40 right now, when you maybe within 15 years, you're going to be flying like this. Because the jet engines that they just came up with over at the University of Central Florida, UCF, are going to fly you straight up and then through the stratosphere. You're going to be flying right below where you won't go into through the ozone layer, but you're going to be flying up here because this is so cold up here. These things are going to go so fast that they would otherwise catch on fire and melt if you flew them down here with all the resistance in the Earth's atmosphere. They're going to be up here, folks. You're going to fly on a jet. You're going to go straight up. Once you get up there, you're going to fly across the country in no time, and then you're going to come down and you're going to land. Just mark my words, everyone. Mark my words. That is the future of flight. We're talking about the future of flight. It's changing big time. And UCF, University of Central Florida, has a jet engine that is using pulse propulsion. Pulse propulsion is what it's called. It's pulse propulsion. And I'm telling you here and now that you're all going to be flying at ultra high speeds, like beyond what you could ever imagine. The G-forces will be incredible, folks. It's going to be fascinating. It's going to be a fantastic future coming your way. I'm just letting you know this in case Joby, J-O-B-Y, is part of that future. Yep. Drum It Up says. Man, I'm telling you, man. Let's go to EVTS now. Wait a minute. It's EVTV, folks. It's not EVTS. That's why it wasn't working. I was wondering, wait a minute. EVTV. Oh, my God, and I misspelled it. I can't see the keyboard. EVTV. Enter. There it is. That's good. It's right on the 200. It's a great place to buy it. A great place to buy it, folks, on that 200 day. Well, you know where we sold it, right? Yes, sir. You know where we sold this thing. 472. Look at the orders we sold. 472, 483. Get out, I said. Get out. Oh, yeah, we were getting out there. We sold the crap out of it. Sold. It says here I sold 319. Why would I sell there? Not sure. I must have clicked on an old order and I thought it was a buy order. And I started selling there. I thought that's what I probably did. I must have clicked on an old order, thought it was a buy order that I clicked on, a previous buy order, and I ended up selling there. Oh well, I only sold 20 shares there. So whatever. Now I was trying to buy because I bought them lower at 318, see? So somehow or another, it's kind of funny, but anyway, right here you can see I was buying at 318, and I bought 318.93, 318.5, and I was buying 317.98, buying 20 shares at a time, and I bought and bought and bought and bought, and then all of a sudden, I just sold, it looks like there, 323.35. Nice. But I'm not sure how I did that. Oh, well, as it is. EVTV. 408 now. Oh, man, I'll come in on that. Duplicate that. Oh, man, that's good. Down below 408. Review order and place it. Nice. Oh, man, I'll buy that for sure. Oh, yeah, and let me show you why I'm going to buy this right here, folks. Look at the lowness below the 200. Look at the distance. So you can see this. Look at the distance below the 200 before. Look at the distance below the 200. Look at the distance now below the 200. Folks, I feel like I had this dream, and I already showed it to you earlier today. I do. I feel like I do, folks. And I'm going to duplicate this order now. I feel like I'm deja vuing this. It feels like something I've already done all over before. It's crazy. It's really wild, folks. I feel like I already showed you this morning. And it was the same thing. I showed you why I was buying that far below. This is wild, folks. And now look at it, man. And it's gone, fam. This thing is out of here, man. This thing is completely gone. It is out of here launching. And I just bought a bunch of shares at 407 and 408. Lord, thank you. I feel like I was shown this earlier, folks. This is crazy. This is wild. This is beyond my understanding, folks. I feel like I showed you this already. Maybe I dreamt this last night, folks. This is strange. There's something about this that I must have told people earlier. It must have been when it was over here below the 200. I think this morning I showed you how far it was below the 2 and what it did after, and how far it was below the 2 and what it did after. And then here, why I was buying this morning. It's that far below the 200. And here again, that's how far it is below the 200. And I feel like I'm dreaming this. I feel like, honestly, I feel like I just dreamt this. And so I just piled in at 409, 411, 407, 407 and a half. I bought 40 shares at a time, duplicate order. And I don't know. It's just weird, folks. I can't explain it. Something strange, man. It just seems like I've already seen this before, all of it, review order. And I'm just going to come in freaking market now because something tells me that I did see this. This is weird, man. And I'm buying here. Wow, it is already backed up to 416, folks. And it's like, I'm telling you, this is wild, man. Market. All right, I got to just come in market. I'm just going to buy again. Oh, my gosh, it's at 420. Wow. Wow. Oh, my gosh, folks. Look at this thing on the 1 day, 1 minute right now. And folks, this is EVTV. I was just feeling right here, folks. 407 duplicate order. Now I want to try to buy it. Limit 413. Wow, it's just, oh my gosh, this is crazy. Let's try and get 413 here. Actually, I'll come in 412. Review order and place it at 412. Coming in below. I'm not going to change my buying strategy. I'm still coming in underneath this thing. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to come in market, and I'm watching this very close, folks. Look at the percentage gain here with me. Look at that percentage gain, and we're going by that. We're going by that. And we're ready here. 65, 52, 67, 67, 73, 67, 68. You can't get in between there. 66, 93 is the least now. 66, 93 is the least right now. Watching it like a hawk. 66, 69 is now the lowest. 66, 75 I saw. 66, 53 is now the lowest. That's the lowest right now. 55 then. 54. Man, there's nothing here, man. There's nothing between here. 53. 6653, 6693, 6679. Well, my goodness, I'm buying there. And I'll tell you why. Because you can't get anything in there between there. This thing is completely smashed. It is smashed like smash never got before right there, what I just saw. You can't get anything between there. And I'm going to duplicate this. And I'm going to watch it very closely. Review order. Look at it, folks. You don't think that thing's being manipulated to stay at 66 right now? Isn't that insane? I'm either low 6.6 anytime I can here. 6.6 there. I just got in there. No, Savannah, this has nothing to do with it. It's not gematria at all. It's not gematria. You're wrong. You're incorrect. It is not gematria. It just appears to be. It just appears that way. New order. Cedu. 20 shares. Market. Review order. I want to buy. Review order. What's the percentage now? 586. 601. Oh, man. Here we go, folks. 616. Watch them shoot for 616 here. Here it comes, folks. 616. Get ready for it. Yep. Oh, man. Well, at least they got a 606. Oh, yeah, they're done. They're done. They got a 606. It's over, folks. That's all they wanted. Take a look at it right now. Look over here with me. Look with me. Look at that, folks. This thing is out of here, man. It is gone. It's over, folks. The game's just ended. And there will be no buying anymore in the 417s, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you. There's no more buying in the 417s. Look at that thing go, folks. Yes. EVTV. My gosh, I was just buying a bunch of shares here, folks, at 411, 409, 407. Look at all those shares that we just got gifted at 407, 409. Look at that, folks. My gosh. Wow. Wow. We're at 440. I mean, we're at, oh my, what in the world is happening here? Well, I'm just going to sell at market now. That's all there is to it. Sell at market. Wow. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, folks. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious. All those 407s I just bought. It's 437 duplicate order. Come on out. Listen, folks, don't mess around here. You know to get out at 438. Come on, review order and place it right now. Get out 438. Don't even hesitate to get the 438, folks, please. You know that. That's a sell order. 438's a sell, folks. You know that. Duplicate order. Now we're going out 443. Get that order in there now. Review order and place it. Put it in 443. Don't hesitate here, folks. Don't mess up your chance to sell this. Duplicate this now. Go out 444 now. Review order and place it. And I got 430 shares left. Is all I got left. And I'm going to look at SIDU. And SIDU looks very good here, folks. This is what SIDU is doing right now, folks. Just herky-jerking until 3 o'clock, folks, and she's going to go off. They've herked and jerked it long enough after that sack. That's what I'm calling, and I could be wrong. I just sold. I have no idea what is happening here. I'm putting in sell orders, people. Sell. Daggum, 47 now. I'm going to go out 47. 447. Review order and good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Goodness gracious, man. Yep. What'd you say, Mrs. Laws? I think I made 83 bucks. Nice. Well, you know what's cool is I just screwed up here. I just bought some shares at 437 somehow. I don't know. I made 2 reverse orders by using these previous orders because I'm buying and selling so much that I keep clicking on the buys when I mean to sit at the sells, and I click on the sells when I mean to click the buys. And so somehow I just got through buying 40 shares at 443 that I meant to sell there. And I bought at 444 that I meant to sell there, people. Jeez, oh, Pete, I got to track this, man. And now I'm buying again. Friggin' 40 at market at 420. Jeez, oh, Pete. Liberty Benz. Nice. Yeah. It'd be nice if I bought the lows and sold the highs, but I'm starting to use the opposite. Just, I guess I must feel bad for the shorts. I'm going to buy again here, duplicate order at 517 range. Buy 40, go in market range here. Review order. Now we're back to 66% up again. Back to the 66% again, folks. See that game? They're doing it again right now. Back to the same number, and I'm going to buy there, the same 6614 where I bought it before. I bought it. I'm buying it again. I already bought it there once. Chances are I'll get it up higher than that soon. So we're going to go in, buying right there. And I got 418.73. I'm going to go again, duplicate order. Review order. Remember, we were at 66 when we started all this. And right now we're at 66 again. And I'll buy the 66.88. I just bought it. I just bought it again. And I just bought it 419.5, which is more than when I just got the last order. Duplicate order. My last order was 418.73. Market. Review order. And I'm looking at it down 67. It's up 67 now. Oh, yeah. Where's that 67? Give me that 66 again. There we go. Got a little 66 left in them. Just a teensy-weensy 66 left in them, folks. And I just bought it there. 418.85. Thank you, market makers. Duplicate. Review order. And we're looking at the price gain. 6667. So much for the 66s, folks. 6653. Look at them trying heck like crazy. And look at the price, 168 there. There's all kinds of numbers going on here. We got the 420 number, the 66 number, the 166. Hope they can close at $1.66 today. But you can see it's drifting upwards. It's drifting upwards, folks. 6767, I'm in there. I just bought that number. And I just got it at 420.59. And she's at 424, folks. She is out of here. And that is the end of this foolishness, okay? That's the end of this foolishness. Duplicate order. Coming in market for not sell. See, that's the problem. I'm buying here. Review order. See, I picked an old order that was a sell. And I don't want to make that mistake. I want to buy here. 556 is the deepest, 554. What are you going to put between 556, 554, and 557, folks? What are you going to put between those three numbers? 566, 564, and 557. Watch it close, folks. Watch it. Now 19.5 cents down. 557. 571 is the deepest drop. Watching it very close here. And remember, I just bought a bunch of shares down there at 307 and 308. 564, 580 is the highest. 585 now, trying to track it down. They're trying to run it down. 585 is the deepest I've seen in a bit. Watching this real close. 586 now, okay. Chiseling. They're chiseling at it, folks, chiseling. And I'm waiting for one moment of a chip in their armor. 582. 570. $586 again. That's the deepest drop. Up. That's up from the 570. 571's up a tad. All right, I don't like that. See, she's going the other way. See? Watch it close. It's going to the negative side. They're trying to drift it down now here. Hold your horses here. Hold your horses. 602, 601. 602, 601, huh? All right, I see where we're going. Hold on, guys. Hold it right here. Watch it close. Man, it's just like being in the jungle, folks. When you get an opportunity to strike at the weak, you get the weak. Okay? You're looking for the weakness. You go for the Achilles, folks, when you see it. That's my form of trading. It's like it's heavy competition, ladies and gentlemen. I'm competing here with another entity. It's a computer that I'm beating. I'm beating a computer. He's sad for you. Got news for you. I made $6,100 on that stock this week. So you are sadly mistaken. And right now, I'm going to make more on it today. As a matter of fact, Mr. Genius that just popped in to say something negative, I got something to show you right now. Here's how much I've lost today. You ready? I'll show you how much I've lost today trading. See? I've lost that much right there trading today. That's how much I'm down. Day trading today. You got anything else to say? Is there anything else that you have to say, sad for you? There's a saying that is better off to keep one's mouth shut and make people think you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. Got it? I think you figured it out already. We only buy the sack over here. Sorry, yeah, we buy the sack. That's a good one. Better keep a mouth shut, make people think you're dumbass, other than remove all doubt by talking. And he just make a big fool of himself talking like it is about a catfish tower today. That right. He went a Western hard way right there, grasshopper. You're not to come in and mess around with somebody who know everything about how to defend oneself physically. I know how to defend myself very good. Let me tell you a story. One time, before I know how to fight all the way I know, one time, before I learned to self-defend, I have a guy in bar start to fight with me in bar. And he an expert at the martial art. and he put a chop on me, and he said that a karate chop from Japan. I said, that hurt like a mofo. He said, yeah, you don't mess around me. Then he take other hand, whoa, he hit me. I said, oh my goodness, what is that? He telling me there's another type of martial art, jiu-jitsu. I think or something like this or something. Then I not understand, but next thing I'm laying on the ground. He said, you know what this is? I said, I don't know, but my back hurt bad. You kicking my ass here. He go, that judo. And I said, judo, huh? Where? The judo from Japan, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember. At this point, I hurt my ass. I'm laying on ground. I'm astounded. I go to get up, and I say, you hold on right there, mister. I'm going to show you something. So I go back outside, and I come back in. This all before I learn all the stuff, martial art. I learned best to have a martial art expert like me now. But before this, I not know shit. He kicking my ass. So I come back in bar, and I tap on shoulder, and I hit him with big iron in the head, knock his head off almost, and he fall on the ground. And he go, what the hell was that? And I said, that a crowbar from Sears. And he taking me very seriously after so. Just a little humor for you, folks. We're trying to keep it. Hey, listen, I'm not worried if you're half a Chinese. Listen, I want to make sure you totally understand what is going on here. I do not discriminate against our people at all. I speak your language. I try to teach people how to talk Chinese just like it is. So when they wanted to talk to the Chinese people, they are able to understand. But I not discriminate. I talk like all people from all walk of life. I talk like a Chinese. I talk like Australia. I talk like people from Ireland. I talk like people all over the world, and they're not offended. And so, because I not discriminate, I talk about everybody. Everyone included in my language. You don't understand what I'm saying? I will make this perfectly clear with you so that you understand what I'm saying. If I want to talk like this for you, that is not to offend the people from Germany whatsoever. So you don't misunderstand what I'm saying. You got it, my friend? My friend? And if you happen to be from Mexico, I'm not going to come down on you either separately. I teach that. You're cool. It just might not sound exactly as you think. Oh, no, I understand. I tell people all the time, don't worry. I don't discriminate, though. If I'm talking like an Australian like this, I've been told often that I sound... they tell me, the people from Australia, they say, it's amazing that you even talk like that at all. I can't find a single American that come up with anything close to where the people from Australia. It takes a bit of a practice to get good to talk like the people of Australia. But I'm pretty good at it, for an American, Something wrong. Something wrong with the Maya channel when I started. See, this is what happens when Gary goes easy. Hey, it's doing time. Ding dong, a short go long. That's just our new Catfish song. Ding dong, the short go long right now. I do. Where's it? No, I have to be serious sometimes because yes, people can get offended. But this is the kind of a place where you can't be offended. You have to understand it's all amusement. I'm here to entertain. And if you get upset because I speak in another language and I do it very poorly, admittedly, I'm not good at it. And it's pretty sad actually, but at least it's entertaining. I try to be entertaining. No feelings in the tank. There's no crying in baseball. Speaking of that, we've got ourselves a ball sack that we just bought. I just bought this again on the sack, ladies and gentlemen, down below 320. I'm going to buy some more right now, review order and place it. I'm going in on her. Pick me up some more of her right then there. Now, I don't figure I know for sure whether she gonna ride on up there this afternoon or not. But I got myself a suspicion about the way they done mussed around with this thing here the last few days. I'm going to tell you that right now. Now, if you got any folk down there from down south, I don't want y'all to come on up here and want to try to give me a can of whoop ass, all right? Because just because I'm talking like this here don't mean nothing now. Don't you go taking and reading nothing into her, all right? I'm not trying to offend nobody from nowhere. If you can't hang with the big dog, then get off the porch, okay, or stay on it or something like that there. I don't know what the hell they say, but I'm telling you now, you got to have fun in life. And you got do I think that this here could go to $3? Well, that Sidhu could go anywhere it wants to. It's free. It's like a free little creature out there in the wild. But I tell you, I figure after today's their rundown where they double nut sacked her this morning, they're gonna run her on up from here. Now I don't know, but they like to try to get people out and bleed them all out for at least a week, like I did here this time around. They took her down for a week, and I see now the week are gone, and now we got Strong buying in. You look right over at that there screen. You can see there as clear as the nose on your face. That 5 day just going to cross over that 10 day, and this engulfing green candlestick going to engulf all this over here. She's going off right now like a banshee. I tell you right now, I think they done latched onto that suckling for the last chance here this afternoon, and I think she yanked him off that tit, and I think she's tired of getting sore by him hitting on it hard. I think she had enough. She kicked him right off that thing. That teat's dry and gone. And now I think she's going to take right on off of here like a rocket ship, if I was to say so myself. My gold grandma. Let me get on here and let's call the expert right now and see what the expert think about this here stock, if she gonna fly or not. Hey, Alexa, call Ernestine.
I couldn't find that name in your contacts. Do you have their phone number?
I sure do.
What's the phone number?
Oh, I can't give you that now. It's private. It's something I can't share with you. I'm sorry.
Sorry, something went wrong.
I bet it did there. You just get on back to bed there, hun. 28 trader. Bill Ackman just moved $2 billion to HHH. Mrs. Loft. Hey, look at that there right there. Now I gotta tell you, I done looked around a long time and I figured this thing is as bald as she's gonna get now. She's running now. I've already talked to y'all about what this here is the shape of, and you can see it clear as the nose, like I said, on your dang face. She getting ready to take it here, ship rocket. That's what we're saying. She's gonna go lickety split. Let's watch this thing run all the way up to freaking $4 for the close while all these shorting ass mofos get covered here. Watch them all. What time we got on in here? 3:06. Watch what happens here after 3:06 p.m., folks. See if I ain't right about it or not. All right, I'm calling 3:06. That's my time. I'm calling 3:06 today for her to go crazy. We only have an hour, so this may take a ride to the rocket tomorrow. Yep, it might just do that. Or She'd freaking go off so fast right there, she just come right off the rails. And I think she's coming off the rails with the gravy train right now. Okay, I know that guy there, whatever his name was, just passed away there from that there group there, them old Satan worshipers. What they call is going off the rails with the Black Sabbath. Gonna come up with a name like that there, and they're gonna play that there rock and roll music. But I'm telling you, I hear it and I see it in my picture right now. I picture it. There it is, going off the rails on that daggum gravy train right now. Just join. What stock are we on? SIDU. SIDU, and we've been buying it right here on the satchel. We got it on a hairy double satch. And then we got a little bit here, got this mirroring going on. Mirroring going on. See, this is the mirror. This was this. And this is that dippity-doo. And this dippity-doo was that one. And this nutsack is that one. And I got news from you. For that nutsack, there's a big old freaking gap up here. And I figure we got ourselves a gap running now. And watch her ride. Watch her ride. We're going to let her ride here this afternoon. Ride. Going to watch her ride. Right on the satchel. Got that hairy batchel snatchel. I'm telling you, we got ourselves a fistful of it. We grabbed her hard and gave her a squeeze. That's what we done. And look what happened to her after that there. Holy cow, how did we know that was a good place to buy some more? Well, I don't know. I guess it's just pure luck. Because I tell everybody on this channel every day, if we make any money, it really is just pure luck. It's a side gig, folks. We're here to have fun. If we make money, so be it. Here, I got lucky today and made up. I'm up $703 right now. I was up over 1,000 until they run this thing down. But I got me a whole bunch of hairy sack. And now we're going to watch her run even more. Oh, EVTV's done for now, and I sold all but 30 shares. I ain't got none but 30 left of that stock. I sold all of it. Yep. USA 4537 says he bought all the dingleberries. Bought all the dingleberries. You guys. Oh, mercy me. What are we going to do with y'all in this here tank? This law used to... You came in here on your own free will, okay? There's a sign at the door. It says, M for mature. All right? Yes. All right, Sudu Spike to the end of the day. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, she's going to run. She's going. It starts at 3:06, so we got 4 minutes left, and it's going to go off. 3:06, folks. 3:06, and she's headed for the moon. And you know what? To prove it, I'm going to take a picture right now of how much my account is up today. I want to take a picture of it right now so I can have it for my, for my pictures of gains. And I'm going to show today. So anybody that comes up here on doggone tomorrow or whatever, I can say, well, here's a picture of our gain yesterday. That'll be something to put them to rest if they want to come in and be naysayers about the channel and what we do here. Well, we're on SIDU. We're on SIDU. And we've also traded EVTV today, which we made a fortune on. Just like we did yesterday, duplicated that performance. Yep, we duplicated that performance. EVTV. Enter. And so with EVTV, we bought it here. We sold it there. We bought on the tots. We sold it there. We bought on the net. We sold it there. And I sold every freaking share. I've got 30 left. I got 37 left. I sold every dang share right there. And now I have 30 left. 30. Well, actually, I've been buying some back. So I've actually got 760 shares right now. So I'm going to buy some more as they attack it down to the stage of right here, folks, where this 10-day average was. Look back to the past, and now you're going to know why I'm buying right here. Look back to the past and know why I'm going to buy here. You see right here, that blue turquoise line. The turquoise line stopped right there. And that's why I'm going to buy right there, because it stopped right there before. That's the 5-day average. It stopped there once. It stopped there twice. That means it's a point of resistance. And now it's a point to buy. I do believe. So I'm going to pick up some up here. So I'm going to buy right now, EVTV. And I'm going to buy just a small amount. I'm going to buy 40 shares. Review order. I've got 765 going in at market. She's up 54%, 54.18. Review. She's up 53.88. And I'm not going to buy this if it's tanking. Watch. I'm going to get over here, folks. 52.99, 53.19, 52.20. Watch it, folks. Watch the percent up. And people are happy to be up 50%, I guarantee you today, like many of my viewers are up 50% today. So congratulations if you bought this. But watch this very close. And this is one of the orders I love to buy. 382 and 83 is a number I like to buy. But now they're going to go to 340.77. Nope. I like to buy there. So if it goes that 383 again, well, I'm in right now. So I just bought again because they can't hold 383 or 382, and they love to buy at that number. They love to buy 382 and 83, folks. I know they do. These are on my buy-sell sheet, so I'm going to come in again. 50 shares, net market, review order. And let's see if they can get that 382 or 83 right there. There it is. Then now we're going to wait for 377. We want to see if they can get a 377 here. 377. But they do love 382 and 83, folks. It's a definite number. This is on my buy sheet. And if it goes over this 384 again, I'm going to buy it again because it's done. See, it's done now. It's all over. One more shot at 383. Anybody want to throw at 383 here? No, they don't. They don't have any desire to, so I'm buying. And I just bought right there. And I see where this is going for the next hour. It's 306, folks. It is 306, and that's exactly what time I told you it would start. 306 is what time I told you I thought it would start. I'm coming in for 20 shares at market. Watching it very close. Review order. Watch it, folks. Watch it. It's at 386. 54.12 is the deepest, is the biggest gain. 53s are is the lowest gain right now in the 53s. And I don't see that happening. This is out of here, folks. It's out of here. This is out of here. You're not going to get any more 88s. You're not going to get any more 88s, folks. It's not going to happen. It is over. It's over. There's no more 88s. And now I'm going in market, review order, review. And folks, I'm watching this very, very close. Buying market, review order. Watch it. Look, watch the percentage gain. Man, this thing is running, folks. Watch the drop. 55.78 is the lowest. 55.83 is the lowest. And now she's going to go over 56 perhaps. Watching this like a hawk. Yes, she did. She crossed it. 55.78 is the lowest. 55.78 is the lowest. Watching for that number again. Come on, baby. 55.82. That's close enough for me. Place it. Oh, man, I missed it. I missed it at that number. All right, well, anyway, I got it here. Buying again. Oh, yeah, she's running, folks. Review order. We're going to buy 10 shares at market. Review order. And watch the percentage gain. 56, 57. 56.98 is the least. 56.98 is the least. 56.98 is the least. 395 now. 57. 56.98 is the least. There it is again. And 57.01 from 56.98, folks. There's nothing else you can do from there. I'm sorry. I bought 56.98. Buy again. Coming in for 10 shares at market. Review order. And look at it now. 57.37, 57.39, 57.77, 57.37 and 39. Now 56.18. I bought that. I bought that right there. And folks, this is the stock I'm buying right now. Right there. That's the one I just bought. EVTV. And I just bought it right there. On that little sack. That lasted for 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes, 10 minutes and over. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, folks. That is such a common satchel point. And you know what? Look down here. That whole time, all of them are buying on the ask. Almost all that's buying on the ask. All that green. There's a lot of buying on the ask there. Buying on the ask. Buying the ask. Buying the ask. Now they go for the double nut right here, 308, 310. Okay, I see it. I'm watching it. Let's see a perfect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. 6 across here. 6 across. And I'm telling you, if we don't see a uniform symmetrical here, if we just see right here a snap, it's over. If we see a Madonna right here, it's over, folks. Oh, yeah. You know what I call out. EVTV is the stock I'm on. And sayonara, baby. Look at them break the 50 below the 200 right there. That's why I like it the most, because they've really got this thing completely capitulated here. They got the 50 underneath the 200. That's a great place to buy. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is EVTV, and we've already made a lot of money on this stock today. And I'm going to buy it right now, coming in again. And I'm going to buy right here at market, review order. And I'm going to wait until I see the percentage gain change. Choo-choo time. EVTV, baby. Yep. Well, we made a lot of money on this stock 2 days in a row now. Very good money 2 days in a row. Off this incredible, wonderful, manipulated stock. Like all of them are. Just like all of them. And they sure like to get this 82, 83, folks. And I know that, so I'm in right now. I'm in here. I just bought with them. And it's rising, folks. Here we go. All right, here we go. Motive says $1,300 is good money. That's a nice sack. Looks like half a walnut shell. Yes. I love it, man. That's what we have, some very observant cats with great vision here. I mean, they have excellent vision. And look at this, folks. It's a perfect symmetrical, nice little B cup there, folks. Okay? I'm telling you, and it's the same thing. She's facing this way right here. Who's standing right here? She's facing this way. And she's got a nice little B. And off she goes. Watch this thing go now. And you can see, again, folks, there's the strap. There's the strap. We saw this yesterday. And then here's going to be the strap coming back up here just like that. Watch it, folks. This thing is not strapless, okay? On one side. It doesn't go that way. It's got another strap, and it's going to be coming right up here. They're sewing it on now. Watch it, folks. Watch how it comes up here. And then watch how it tapers off a little, and then watch how it goes right up. And watch how these end up running back up at the end of the day to the 200. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You're going to witness it right now. Watch this line move up here. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They did force the 50 down below the 200, which is not good. But then again, that's what they would do if they were trying to manipulate everyone out just before the bell. Today, we're going to see what happens, though. We're going to ride this wave, folks. I'm going to ride, Captain Ride, upon the mystery ship, and I'm going to a place far away where others might have missed, I believe, are the woods. Buy it at market here. Review order. And yeah, baby, let's rock and roll. 8 shares is all I want. And I'm waiting and watching the percentage gain. Now at 52.19 and 52.33 and 52.58, back to 52.19, now 51.80. And I'm watching this right here, folks. Percentage gain. That's what I'm looking at right there, folks. Percentage gain. Percentage gain. And I won't buy if I see it start to fall here. I'm just going to sell it, folks. I'll sell all of it. 49 now, 48. What time is it? 3:15. Okay, I'm all right. That's still early, folks. And I love to buy 372 and 373. And they do too, folks. So right here, I'm going to nibble right now. I just got some. 373 is the number they like. And we'll see if that was a good number to buy or not here in a little bit. And I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. Not heavy, folks. Just 10, nothing heavy. As a matter of fact, I'm only going to buy 8. All right? That's what I'm going to buy, 8 shares here. And I'm looking at the percentage gain right there. 45 now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you something. I do not like it at all. Right there, I don't see what I see happening. I've got 946 shares. I'm going to sell right now. And I'm going to sell 600 shares right now at market. Well, no, I won't. No, I won't. I want to look at the price because 366 is actually a dang good place to buy if they drop it. So let me hold off there for a minute. I almost just did, but I don't want to sell at that number because that's a manipulator's number there. Market. I'm going to buy here. Change this to a buy order. 363. Watch it close, folks. Review order. Percentage gains 45. The lease is 45.02. The lease is 45.02, and I like what I see, so I just bought it right there. And I'm going to definitely buy it at 366, folks, if they drove it down, which they definitely did. So I'm going to buy the 366 because they'd love nothing more than to close this today at 366. They would love nothing more than to do that. Do I have a soprano accent? Not really. No, I don't. I don't have a soprano accent. No. No, I don't. But I'm going to talk like this if I want to, though. You got to understand. That's just the way it works around here. You got it. Well, my goodness gracious, folks. He's back up to 372 now. So I'm glad I bought the 366. He's back to 372. That was a good buy right there. Congratulations, everyone. Now, let's feel sorry for the shorts. Let's start selling to them. We feel bad because they just sold to me at 366. So in tribute to them, let's let them buy some back from me at a limit order of 376. 10 cents higher. So here you go. I'm going to sell to you right now 10 shares at 10 cents higher because I feel bad for you. All right? I'm going to put that in good till canceled plus extended. 10 cents higher than I just bought from you. Here you go. Review order and, oh no, wait a minute. That's supposed to be not a buy. It's a sell. I'm doing a sell. Thank you. Review order and place it. Nice. So I'm going to give them some for 10 cents higher than I just bought at the 320 market manipulated price or 318 tonight. And then I'm going to sell up here for some more to them. And I'm going to sell for 3 3.72. 3.72. And I'm going to sell that to him. Limit. And I don't want to do that. I'm going to do 382. 382. And we can easily see this happen, folks, right now. And I want to sell just 20 shares to him at 382. You might say, oh, man, that's not going to happen, Catfish. Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm going to have my order there. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Because I got the sneaking feeling that the whole market manipulative move today on this stock, which we made so much money on, I'm grateful for. And I thank the market manipulators for doing that. So we could buy these lows today and sell the highs and buy the lows again and sell the highs again. So I'm going to buy some more here, folks, from them as they try at all their might to get another order in here. And I'm going to try to buy to get another order here too. Review order and edit this. Oh, well, I guess I won't be buying any more. And I'm glad I just got those at 362. Let's see if we can get any more here, though. I'm literally want to sell every single bit of what I've got. I want to get every share I can here at market. 350, 361 now. 364. Wow, 57 now. This thing's all over the place, folks. Review order. And they're trying, I think, for 355 close, I guess, or just 366. 321. Oh, I'm going to spend my money wisely, folks. I'm not just going to buy willy-nilly. I'm watching the dang percentage. And I think they're going for 355, folks. A 355 close would be powerful for them. Uh-oh, that's not going to happen. I'm buying right now. That's not going to happen. They're not going to get the 355. So they're going for a 366 close, folks, I believe. Whether or not they can hold it down there, I don't know, but I just bought. And now I'm going to sell. And I'll sell 10 cents higher than I just bought it for. So I'm going to sell 10 shares at 373. 373 right now. And we're going out good till cancel plus extended. That's 13 cents higher than I just paid for it. And I'm only doing it for a sympathy sale because I feel sad for anybody stupid enough to sell me shares for 362 just then and buy them back for 373, 11 cents higher. And even worse than that, I'm going to sell now to somebody 20 shares at limit order 377. And I'll let them get 375 after I just bought those 366. All right, review order and place it. Oh yeah, she's going, folks. She's running, folks. She's going to rise. And if you don't believe me, watch. Watch it. There are far more buyers than sellers on these candlesticks. Every one of them going into the close. More buyers by far, more buyers by far, more buyers by far, almost all buyers, all buying on the ask, folks. They're buying on the ask, and you can't keep dumping out shares to people that just want to keep with the demand like that. You can't, folks. It's going to run back up. It's going to run up. You can try to keep dumping them, but it ain't working. You can see that. And I just sold to somebody I'm going to sell right now. And I'm going to sell some more because we're going higher. And thank you for buying from me for 13 cents more than I just bought from you, whoever you are. And I'm going to sell right here at 377. And I'm going to go out 376 for 20 shares. Review order and place it. And this is EVTV, folks. And I just got the buying it, as you witnessed, at $3.62 a share. And now I'm going to be selling it 373, 376, 380, 383, 84, 82, 83. I'm going to sell it all, nibble it out like I nibbled in. I nibble it out, and I just sold 373. Thank you for selling to me for 362 and buying back 11 cents higher. I appreciate it. And I got 375 for you too, waiting. I got 10 shares at 375. Come and get them. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot. Oh, don't worry. You don't need to worry. Wait for it to reverse. It's reversing now. I'm unloading some right now. I just sold 10 shares at 373. And pretty soon I'm going to sell 375, then 377, then 380, 382, 83. I'm going to sell 387, 88. Then I'm going to buy it back at 377 and 78. And then I'm going to sell 393, 94, 97, 98, 399. Then I'm going to buy it back at 366, 367, 372, 73. And then I'm going to sell it at 407, 408. And then I'm going to buy it back at 392, 93. And then I'm going to sell it at $4.11, 413, 14, 15, 16, 417, 418, 419, and 20. And then I'm going to buy it back at 388 afterwards, or 392 or 397 minimum. You'll watch me do it, folks. Just watch as the time unfolds. You'll watch it happen day in, day out. I'm just going to do that. That's how I'm going to do it. As it goes all the way up to $10, they're going to herk it and jerk it the whole freaking way there, like they did SoFi from $4 to 11 and back to 6 and up to 10 and down to 6 again and back up to 11 and down to 8 and up to 12. And well, man, SoFi, I rode that wave. I'm going to ride this one too. I'm going to ride this one too, folks. And what I'm doing here, ladies and gentlemen, is I just got to buying this stock about 10 minutes ago at $3.62, 363, 64, 65, 66, because I had a feeling. I had a feeling about it. I buy on feeling, and I buy on what I'm seeing the chart tell me. And I see a lot of green down here, folks. I got to tell you, I see a lot of freaking green down here. I see a splash of red, a splash of red, a splash of red, a splash of red. But that's all I see is splashes of red here. I see mostly freaking green across there, people. And that's what I see. And so I'm buying here. I see mostly green, folks. And I'm going to put an order in right now at 367. Good till, I'll just put it in day. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to put in an order at 368. And then it is almost 327, almost 330. And folks, I just see a lot of buyers here. A lot of buyers. A lot of willing buyers. There's willingness to buy here. There's willingness to buy here, folks, and maybe it's just my channel that's causing it. I don't know, but there's definitely a willingness to buy this. I'm not buying it alone. I can tell you that. I'm not buying this dang thing alone here. Thank you. What are you trading on? I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I have my own candlesticks right here that I give out to people that become members of the channel. If you become a member of the channel at the Goliath level, you're going to get these. And these candlesticks are game changers, folks. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Look at it crossing over. Look at the 5-day crossing the 10-day right now. That's a 45-day, the 50-day, the 200-day. And just so you know, this stock right here that I'm on is looking very good for running right on up the rest of the afternoon. And we'll see how fast it climbs. See, people don't want to show their cards until the last minute, but they're starting now. We got a 30-minute power hour coming. And ladies and gentlemen, you know I got my ear right down to the ground, and I hear something, folks. I've got my ear down to the ground. And I hear a train. Yes, I do. I hear a train. And I hear more than that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. I hear many, many things. I'm telling you, I hear all kinds of stuff, folks. And I hear other things that when things take emergencies. And I just want you to know that. And I believe that there's going to be a lot more noise. It's going to get noisy around here, folks. And it might even get into a situation where we might end up with some flashing lights. All right. So I'm just letting you right now know that if we get in that scenario, I'm warning you now, I think we got a fire going on. And watch out, folks. Turn away from the screen if you suffer from epilepsy, because I think we got a fire. I think that EVTV is about to go ballistic. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh my gosh, folks. Look at that chart. Adios, amigos. Holy cow. Oh, my. And folks, please, you can look back at the screen now. I just wanted you to know. Oh, my. She looks like she's gone, everybody, indeed. And I wanted to let you know that I got to let people know in advance when I do things like this so they don't freak out. But man, oh, man, look at that thing go. Yes. Yes. Oh, my gosh. It made 8,000 yesterday. Oh, Ed D'Amato. You're a good catfish. Yes, holy moly, it is. You're good, catfish. Oh, yeah. How did I know that she was the low, babe? How did I know she was gonna frickin' blow, babe? I didn't know, but I got frickin' lucky. I'm gonna sell right now. Oh, yeah, I'm selling, folks. Here we go. Going out right here, 40 shares at market. Market going out, review, order and out. Ordering out. I'm ordering out. Order status, folks. Here we go. Look at her blow, folks. How did I know she was going to freaking blow? Oh, how did I know she was going to freaking blow? How did I freaking know she was going to freaking blow? I just sold a 388. Going out again. Duplicate order now. I'm selling right here, folks. Ching, ching, a bing, bing, bling, a ling, a ding, ding. Here we go. Let's get out. Come on up. Limit order. Come on. Come up here. Bing, bam, 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 boom. I'm out. $3.99. Review order and place it. Don't miss it. Folks, jump up there and put a sell order at 407 right now. Don't miss that order if it spikes to that. Put an order in at 407, folks. Don't worry about $3.99 right now. Let's go here. Duplicate order. Folks, you got to sell market at 388. You know that. Well, I did that already, but I'm going to go up here. I'm going to go limit, and I'm going to jump up here right now to 406. And actually, I'm going to go 402. 402, review order. Then I want to do 100 shares at 402. 100 at 402. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Don't forget to put good till cancel plus extended, folks. All right? Please don't. Now we're going to go out right here. We're going to go out here, folks. That's right. Just sold 388. Duplicate order. Come on out. Limit order. Come out 392 for you, folks. Come on. 392 right now. Don't mess around. That's a number to get out. Review order and place it. Nice. All right, we're down to 382. I'm going to do this order, duplicate order, and I want to sell here. I'm going to sell a limit. 406. Get it in there. 404 will be good enough. And we're going to sell 40 there. Good till cancel plus extended 404. Get it in, sell, review order, and place it. Because right when the market closes, folks, this thing can spike over that and get out at 408 too, folks. All right. I just sold 388, folks. I'm going to come in here and duplicate this order. And I want to sell here 50 shares. limit. Come up here and sell $3.99, folks. Don't even think about not doing that. 50 at $3.99. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Did you see how much more this stock went up last night after hours? It went up 25 or 30% last night in after hours, this stock. All right, this is where I'm buying now, so I'm going to change this order where I sold, do opposite order. Now I'm coming in for an opposite order, 40 shares market, review order, and I'm watching it very close because I think they'll try to take it down to 372 or 373. And I'm watching this game very closely. Watch the game very closely. 49.80 is the least gain. 49.40 now. 49.47. 49.40. 49.41. 50 now rising. 50.24. 50.19. Not much room there. 50.19 and 50.20. And then they come to 49.80. 50.60. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm in right here. I'm in. I'm in. I just bought right there. And let me tell you, I got in 378.5. I bought. Duplicate order going in again. 40 shares. Review order. Watch what I'm watching. Is the percentage. Up 50.94, 58.5, 58.5, 50.60 is the least. 51. Let's see if we get that 50.60 again. 50.60 again. Come on, baby. No, there it is right there. I got it. Oh, yeah, folks. And I got 377.5 there. Duplicate. Nice. 377.5. And I've got now 918 shares of this. Review order. Edit. I'm buying a lot of shares at a time here, folks. I don't usually, but I have a feeling about this. Review order. And now she's up 51.39. We just bought in the 50s. 51.25, 51.20. Not much room between 25 and 20, folks. Not much room there between 25 and 20. 39 now, 20 again. Oh, she's out of here, folks, and I'm buying. And I just bought again right there. And now I'm going to start selling, folks. So I'm going to come over here, click this order that I just bought, opposite order. And now I'm going to start selling. I'm going to start selling limit orders coming out 380, 381. All right. And I've got 928 shares. So I'm going to sell 20 shares right now at 381. Review order, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. And now I'm going to sell again here where I sold the 388. Duplicate. And I'm going to go out 40 shares limit. 382. And I don't need to sell that many. Let's hold on to some. Let's be less eager to get rid of them. 382. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And I think she's going to go higher, so I'm just going to go 383. Review order and place it. Yep. And this is the stock that I'm trading right now. EVTV, man. We've made some seriously good money on it. 1,000 a day. And there she goes. I just sold 383. I'm out. That's out. Duplicate order. And we're going to do opposite, sell, market. We're going to go out here, limit now. Sell 385. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm going to go out 30 shares there. Review order and place it. And this is the stock EVTV, folks. And I just sold it at 383. Sold at 381 and 383. And I got buys at 377, 378, 378 and a half. And now I'm going to duplicate that buy that I got there because I see it's down to 375 for. So I'm coming in market, review order. Watching it right here very closely. Watching it real close, folks. Market makers would love to get a 377 close, but she's out of here. She's out of here, folks. This thing's going to run. Yep. Kyle Hutton Meyer. Hello there. Welcome to the tank. And today, we've had a dang good day here, folks. We've had a very profitable day. We've had a very profitable month. And, but they are trying to knock the crap out of this thing here at the end of the day. I guess both of my positions, I guess. I'm not really looking at them both, but yep, they are trying to pull them down. And it looks like SIDU is where up 1.23%, 1.25, up to 124, 23, 23, 122, 122. It's price change percent today, just 1.23% after all we've made on it all day. And SIDU is barely red, folks. 7%, 704, 688. It's improving, folks. All right. Well, I want you guys to know something. I had a good day today, and I hope you did too. And I'm going to sell every dang thing I got, and I'm going to have a bunch of cash to buy with tomorrow morning. So I'm selling it all. That's right. I'm out of here. And I got 1,900 shares of SIDU right now. And I don't like the direction EVTV is going here coming into the last 20 minutes. I think both of these are going to be splash closed. But I am going to look at this chart, and I do like the look of this for SIDU. A nice pair of tots here at the bottom, and she's running up now. But that's why I've been selling to them, because I just bought the bottom there. So now I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to sell SIDU. And I made a very good profit on this today, so I'm going to sell this. And I just got to buy in a bunch of shares at the low on it just then. And trade order status. Let me just make sure and look at this. There we go. You guys watch me day trade this all day. And my last buy on EVTV filled at 367. My last buy filled at 367 on EVTV. And I see him trying to take it even further down than that. And but like I said, I'm here to make money, and I'm here to continue to prosper every day. That's my goal. And I got 1,900 shares of SIDU. It's at 320 now, 319, 320. And as I said, you guys, we had a great day with this today. EVTV bought plenty of shares in this range and below already, so I don't mind selling here. And I already sold a bunch of times. One time with SIDU at 319. 319 is not a bad place to sell it again at this stage, I guess. I sold it at 323 as well. And so I don't feel too bad about those sells higher. And then my buys here have been at fill prices have been around 318, 418, I'm sorry, 418. And 376, I bought a few shares. Oh, I sold there. I'm sorry. I sold at 376, 382, 388. So those were good sells there at 388 prices. And I made some good money on this today. So 366 for them to try to close it there today would be hilarious that they're trying that. But at any rate, it's gone back up now to 370. So that thing's not going to close 366 today at all. No chance for EVTV to close 366, which they just shot for. That's not going to happen, folks. No way. It's at 368 right now. But you bet you they're trying to close it at 366. Of course they are, folks. I guess they're going to try for a 320 close on SIDU. And just in case you're not aware of it, at this price here on SIDU, let me go over to it here. Here we go. If I put in a sell order here, look at the number I'd be selling at. Look right here, the number. 6, it was just there. 666, folks. And hey, Savannah. No, Savannah, that doesn't have anything to do with it at all. No. That's just me looking for it. It doesn't really have anything to do with it at all that they just ran it down 666 exactly. No, that doesn't mean anything. Nope. Don't read into it. Yep. Don't try to go reading into that. That doesn't mean diddly squat. But I'm here to show it to you guys in case you want to think about it. How do you like that, huh? And the interesting part is how determined they are to hold it there. And for those of you that think you don't think they actually physically sit down and calculate it out so they can get it to be down 666, folks? I think they do. Anyway, you can see it just broke 7. This is SIDU. Ladies and gentlemen, on this stock, I've made now $7,000 in the last 10 days. I'm selling it all. I'm out of it right now. So I'm going to sell it all. If you guys want to get out before I do, go ahead. But I'm out of this. I'm selling it all. I'm going to sell them right now, folks. I'm getting out of this completely. 1,931 shares. And I see it break below 320, and I don't like that. So I'm going to sell right now 1,531 shares. I'm going to sell 1,531 shares. Going to sell them right now. Market share. Goodbye. Review order and place it. I'm out right now. Thank you for the ride. I appreciate it, Saidu. And my account now positions. Because I think they're going to try and close it at 313 and maybe even take it down lower. So now I got $4,900. $4,900 to buy with today, okay? And, I should say tomorrow, 4,900. And also now on EVTV, I got that. Let's take a look at its chart. EVTV, let's go look at it right now and see what it's doing. So we decide if we want to sell or not. EVTV, enter. And I like the fact that they're definitely trying to scare everything out of this thing and take all the profit out of it. So again, I now have a bunch of shares of this. I'm going to sell them. And I'm going to sell all right now, 936 shares, every one of them, at limit. And I'm going to sell 355. That's right, folks. I'm going to sell every single share right here at 348 at this price if I can right now because I do not care. I'm going to go out, hopefully 355, review order, and place it. I got too many shares already open still. So let's just sell, say 800 shares. 800 going out at market, review order, and I'm out that 800. Goodbye. Oh, please. I must have too many open orders. So hold here. Trade, order status. Let me get rid of some of these orders I've got. Sell orders is what I'm looking for. Open. Okay. Sell. All open. And we're looking for EVTV. Open orders. Open. There we go. And I've got 447. That's dream on about that. Change. And they're dropping they're dropping this price very fast. Review order and place it. Yeah, I want to sell this. Thank you very much. I don't hold. No, these are day trade stocks. They're not long-term holds. They're not long-term holds. They're day trade stocks. And I'm going to change this order to sell 447. Change. I'm going to sell it right here. 40-day limit. 453. That'll work to me. Wait, works for me. Review order and place it. And yep, we're out of here, folks. We're all out of this. Change this order here. It's rising to 356 now. So I like that. 3.66. Good till cancel plus review order. Review hour. Folks, this thing is starting to move, man. Probably because they saw me getting out and they said, man, he's dumping, man. Let's run it up now. So I just sold it, and now I got an order to sell at $3.99, $4.53. I'm going to change that, sell. And I'm going to be selling at $3.60, we'll just do $3.59. 40, $3.59, review order and place it. Well, they got it rising right now, so why not, I guess. See if people want to close it out at 366. Maybe that's the reason they just drove it all the way down to the 350s there. It's because they want to close it at 366. Well, I got a sell order at 399. I'm going to delete that, change. Coming down here to sell 358. Yeah, there we go, 358. Yep, 359. And she's rising, folks, 360 now. Let's go to 362. 50 shares, review order and place it. And the stock we're on here, ladies and gentlemen, is EVTV. You can see it right now. What it's doing is rising, folks. It's definitely rising right now. You can see I'm selling it up higher and higher. Every one of them selling. And now I'm going to get rid of this order I have at 404. Change. And go out at 3.66. Let's try 65. 365. Good till cancel plus after hours. Review order. And folks, this damn stock, I'm telling you, you don't know. This thing could go up 30% in the after hours. It did last night. I mean, you don't know what this thing's going to do in the after hours. Now I got a sell order here at 399. Going to change that order. Because the market makers, man, they can hold things down right until the market closes, and then boom, and it just goes. You're just like, holy crap. That's what happened last night, man. So I'm just going to put in a good till cancel order here, $3.99, and see if it runs up in the after hours. Who knows? It might. And good till cancel. And then I can always sell it before 8 o'clock anyway. I don't have to sell it all right now. So I'll go $3.99 there. All right? Who knows? Who knows? We don't know what this dang thing's going to go. Well, I said don't touch EVTV, but I made at one point I was up very, very, very nice this morning on this stock on everything, but they really came after them hard this afternoon, so I'm only up about 200 or 300 right now. They took all my profits away, but I'm all right. I had a good day. I'm not green. I'm not red. I know that. I know I'm not in the red. That's for damn sure. Or at least I don't think I am. Maybe I am now. Nope, I'm up. I didn't make 1,000, but I didn't, lose money today. I'm up $230. That's not bad. I could have made a lot more if I would have stayed away from them after I sold them all on the highs. But what I care, I made 230. I made a lot of people laugh, and I got 5,000 to buy with on tomorrow morning. And by the way, I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm going to be on the road, trading on the road. We're going to be the traveling traders tomorrow. We're going to be hitting the road, going for Florida. Yep. So that's my gain today, and I'm not worried about it. I had a good day, and I'm not going to complain about. Never cry over a profit, folks. That's one thing for dang sure. Never ever cry over a profit. Yeah, you guys saw the picture I took. Ugh. Ooh. I'm tired though, folks. I'm going to get a good night's sleep tonight. I'm going to be up early in the morning. I got a stream that I might start at freaking 5:30 or 6. And while I'm packing stuff, I'll just be packing and walking around if you guys want to join me or something. I don't know. But I'm getting out of here tomorrow. I'm going to Florida. We're leaving early because we got to beat the snow. Thank you, Brandon Sutton. I appreciate that. QBTS on the rise. I bought too many shares of SIDU, I think. Just sell the dang things like I just did. Don't worry about it. If you take a little hit, we'll move it. We'll catch a runner, and we won't worry about it. It won't matter if you're down. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Mama said there'd be days like this. And Catfish told you as well. So right now I'm still sitting on a bunch of shares of EVTV. Why it won't let me sell, I'm going to try and sell right now 500 shares at limit. And of course, they're going to try to close it out at 355. And that's a good effort on their part. They love that number. That's a very, very solid number to close it. That's a solid number right there to close it. That's a big time market manipulator number. That is a notification. We can hold it at this number. And that is to let you all know the power they have. All right? That's what the purpose of that is there. But I see it running on them now, so I'm going to go up to 359 and see if they'll take it from me there. Review order and place it. And you know what? I got a feeling the way they're running it up even right now that I might want to just buy some of this for a little surprise in the after hours. So I'm going to buy 10 right now to spite them. Review order and place it. Wait a minute. Nope. I almost changed. I got to change this to a buy. Let's see if I'm right to buy these right here. Buy. And I'm coming in for 40 shares at market day. Review order. And it said, look at the price, look at the percentage gain. 41.44, 41.77, 41.63, 41.44, 41.77, 44.63, 41.83. Well, I didn't see that before, so I bought it. And now I'm buying again because I got a weird feeling. I'm gonna watch this even a little bit. Buy, market. Review order. Sounds crazy, but I am, folks. I know it sounds nuts, but I'm doing this. I just sold some at 360, so why not buy 355? But I'm only buying, folks, a few shares at a time here. I'm still got 4,800 to buy with tomorrow morning. But I'm looking at that percentage gain, and it's 4104, 4103, and then 4115, 4104, 4103. Oh my, 4076, 4064. They're taking it down. Coming at the hard here. 4024, 39s now. We're in the 39s, 38s. Here we go, taking her down. I guess market makers are trying to get it under 350. The options players trying to get it under 350, I guess. EVTV will break 5 in after hours. Well, it might, so that's why I'm buying some here. I'm just watching it. I'm watching how deep they've driven it down, and I'm going to get an indicator here, I think, that they are trying to close it under 350 because of options. Yep, that's what they're trying here for. Options players trying to get it under 350. There it is. I bought it right there. I just bought it right there. I'm going to buy it again here. Buying. Yep. 20 share. Market. Review order. Options players trying to hold it under 350. 38.65. 39, 38.69. 65 is the lowest. 38.69 is the deepest drop now. 37 is now the deepest. 37.84. Are you serious? Are you guys going to try and get a 3666 close out of this? Up 3666, folks. No, that's done. I'm in. I just bought it right there. I saw that. Market review order. Oh, I see that, man. I see that for sure. And I like that I'm buying here, folks. 20 shares more at market. Review order. Oh, yeah. Where's that 3666, folks, right now? That's a 6% gain here in the last minutes, folks. Watch it close. Oh, man. I'm in. Buying again. Oh, it's 402, folks. All right. Sell. All right, I'm going out 40 shares. Limit order. 388. 373, I'm out. Good till cancel plus extended. 40 shares, 373. Review order and place it. Sell. 40 shares. Limit order. 376. 377. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. 40 shares. Limit. 382. 382. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. She's rising, folks. Sell. 40 shares. Limit. 393. Well, let's go 388. 387 first. 387. 40 shares at 387. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I don't know how high it's going to go here. I'm just putting some orders in. I mean, this dang thing could rocket up in no time, folks. I don't know what it's going to do. But I know I bought a bunch of shares at 352 and 350 and 350 and 350. I know that. And I know now they're at 362. How you guys doing, man? Yep. Yep, I know. I'm watching it. I bought a lot of shares at 349, 350 there just at the close. So I had a feeling. I was watching. I go, man, some others are buying this still. They're still buying it. They could run this thing up like they did last night, 30% in the after hours. They could. No telling how high they'll run it up. But I don't know that they're going to for sure. But I can tell you another thing. I'm going to sell every single share of this by 8 o'clock. This company's getting pumped with cash. That's right, Ed. Already bought more. Yep. Learning from you. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you very much. And everybody, I got to go over here to my channel, and I've got some things I've got to do. I have to start doing some things, folks. I got to get ready to go for my trip tomorrow. So I got to get out of here. I can't stick around with you today and trade late into the night. But I want to thank every one of you for being here with me on the channel. And I'm over here right now looking, and thank you very much, Dope Modiv. EVTV in at 266, out at 370s. Yes! Nice. I did the same thing, folks. I made a lot of money today. And I'm not going to complain about not that I didn't walk away with 1,000, but I'm good. I'm good with what I got. And I want you guys to see that we've gone up to 25,120 subscribers. We just broke 25,000 yesterday, folks. So, very good today, and I'm glad you guys can have some fun with me. And we're going to try and check in with you daily, okay, with our streams. I've already got all the thumbnails made to get me through the vacation time. So I'm going to be able to do it on vacation and just hit the thumbnail and hit the boom, and we're up and running. And it looks to me like this EVTV right here is getting ready to run. Oh, thank you, Tom. And I got to make sure and get you guys' names here. Hold on a second. Jeez. Oh, you're welcome, guys. Thank you for your gifts. Thank you for your support. I see somebody else just came in with a gift. Mo D, please. Thank you. And what part of Florida? Orlando. And halfway between Orlando and Tampa, a place called Winter Haven. And I'll be in a little bit in Haines City, Florida, going through there. I'll be down in all over Florida. Winter Haven, Cocoa Beach, New Smyrna Beach. So tomorrow morning, we're going to be trading out of a car. We're going to be trading, traveling traders, folks. And I'll come on in the morning early, and I'll be just do a brief, and then I'll come on at lunchtime with the same thumbnail, and then I'll come in at just before the close with another thumbnail. While I'm on this trip for this 2 weeks, we're going to do 9 a.m., 12:30, and 3:30 to 4. All right? That's what I'm going to try to do while we're traveling. All right? I won't be able to stay on, obviously. And Cheryl said I can stay on all day while we're driving the first day. She said she'd drive for us, drive me all the way down to Tennessee. And we're going to go down. Our son is down in Tennessee working, and we're going to go down there and stay the night there in a hotel and have dinner with him. And then we're going to go on and down to Florida the next day. And then it's party time for 2 weeks with all my friends and my family is all down there. We're going to have a good time, a very good time, within control, of course. Ed D'Amato, you're very welcome, very welcome. Yep, so did we just wash our hands with Sea-Doo? Bye-bye. We'll see you run on up, and we'll buy into the run up. We'll follow the little jump backs, and then we'll make good money on Sea-Doo as well one day. But we're not going to wait on it to do that. And I'm certainly never a bag holder. I tell people don't fall in love with the stock all the time. Never fall in love with the stock. If you lost a little bit today on it, take it. Bam, I lost it. Goodbye. And move on down the road. Move on down the road. Buy into something running on Monday, tomorrow with us, or the next day or the next. And folks, look at this here. The channel has had 145% more views than usual in the last 28 days. It says 323,000. It got 323. Your channel got 323,142 views more than the 90,000 to 158 it usually gets in 28 days. Wow, folks. I guess, you know what? I guess the word's starting to get around that we can make some pretty good money here as a group, trading all together with our collective knowledge. Don't you think? I think it makes sense that you're better off to trade with a group than you are to trade as an individual. You have much more protection from all of us knowing all this information about the stocks that we get in on. Am I right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this EVTV, well, it's at 364.65 in after hours now. Closed at 352, so we're 14 cents up already in after hours. And just so you know, the chart looks doggone good on it. Look here. Look at that. Who'd have ever guessed that it was going to start doing that after it was splashed out at the close? What's with the grandpa? I was up 1,000 p.m. and lost it down to 100. Yep, I know. They came at it real hard, but then again, you're up, aren't you? You didn't lose anything. You made money today. Never cry over a profit, ever. And I guess lesson learned, right? Sell on the high. Sell more on the high. I learned the same valuable lesson. I was up over $1,000. I was up over $1,000, and I should have just, I guess, quit the show and sold everything and got out. I guess I should have just said, I'm done, folks. I'm going on my vacation. I got $1,000 and I'm gone. Goodbye. Clicked and sold everything and told you to do the same thing. See that? I only ended up making 179 today instead. I had over 1,000 this morning. But that's okay. I'm not upset. I made 179 today. And I'm not done because this thing's going to run right here. Yep. Everybody was in the same boat today. Oh, well, we didn't lose money. We didn't lose money, and I'm selling while I'm up. I just did, and I've only got 756 shares of EVTV, and I only lost on that today a little bit. I didn't lose very much. So I'm not bad. I'm all right. I can handle it. And I see right now watching that stock. And by the way, this is not true what you see about this stock. I made a profit today, but off the last position when I started buying back in, I'm down. But I made a profit on it today because I'm up 179 right now, and I'm going to be up even more. But right now, SIDU, I've got only 400 shares left of that, folks. I've got 400 left of SIDU, so I'm not throwing in the towel on it yet. But I like what I see going on here with this EVTV in the after hour right now. 364.65 in the after hours. And someone said it could go over $5 in the after hours. Well, I wouldn't be that optimistic about it, but it could. It sure as crap could. You just don't know the power of market makers to keep something in check until the market closes. And then sometimes you saw, like yesterday, you saw this thing. They tried to check it down at the close yesterday, and then it went up 35% in the after hours. So it could happen again today on this. So I see it right now, 34 bid, 364 bid, 365 ask. And who knows how long those shares will hold up. I'm going to tell you this, though. I got 4,000 plus to buy with tomorrow morning. All right? And I'll be ready to buy with it. You guys are going to pick out a nice runner for us tomorrow. We're going to find a nice runner tomorrow to get onto, and we're going to make another amazing profit day. So I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. I got to run now. I can't stick around. I wish I could, but I got to go, folks. So it's going to be 2 weeks before we get to back in the saddle, full saddle, okay? Yep. See this? We don't hold on to stocks like this. They're day trade stocks. We only hold the stocks that I have on my long sheet. We do not hold these. We don't hold them. Too much risk. Too much risk. So, and if you want to hold it, you can, but I don't do that. Even if I'm down, I just sell it. I want cash. I want cash to work with. I like to buy stocks on the low, and I like to sell them on the high. But if I buy them on the low and then they just stay on the low for a week, I'm not going to hang on to that. I'll just move over to something else. I don't need to worry about. I'm not going to do that. That's not my tactic. I like to catch runners, and we got a good one with EVTV today. So we're going to keep doing it. We're going to keep doing it, folks. We keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be successful, I believe. Yep. All right. Listen, guys, I'm going to get out of here. We'll see you guys on tomorrow morning. I don't know what time I'm going to start this. I don't know what time I'm going to start. I have no idea when I'm going to start tomorrow for sure. But I will be here tomorrow. I just don't know what time. Gloria Romero, hi, Kat. I would like to have a talk with you. Well, you want to talk with me right now? You want to talk with me in the chat, or you want to send me an email? Hey, hold on a second here. Hold on there, Gary. Hold on. Hey, Gary. What the? This Gloria is a member of the tank. As far as I believe I understand her to be a member of the tank. And I just said, do you want to talk in an email? Because I'll send you my email. Well, if you want to send me an email, I might be wrong. She might not be a member. She might not be. But if you want to send me an email, there's where you can talk to me in a Gmail at the top. Okay? Yep. But I'm pretty sure that Gloria I've communicated with her. I think I've gotten emails. Yes to email. Yes, there you go. So you can email me. There you go. So there you go. The top one, the top email. The top email. And if anybody wants to contribute to my gas money, if you made some money today and you want to contribute to my trip down to Florida, there's my Cash App card and there's my Venmo. And I want to talk, says Jane. Well, you guys, I'm leaving for Florida tomorrow for 2 weeks, and you can send me emails. And Janique, how can I get the buy and sell sheet? Become a member of the tank. Become a member of the tank at the monster level or the Goliath level. And you'll get not just my buy sell sheet, but you'll get all my other stuff here. All of these sheets here you'll get. I'll send you links to all of my spreadsheets of my long stocks, my dividend stocks. You'll be getting all kinds of stuff from me. You'll get all kinds of stuff from me if you come in as a Goliath member, including the candlesticks I use right here that are at the bottom of the screen right here. You'll get the code for these candlesticks if you use Thinkorswim from Charles Schwab. And these are invaluable. They tell you there's more buyers here than sellers, twice as many buyers versus sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers here than sellers, more sellers than buyers. And look at the friggin' price. This is on freaking EVTV, folks. Now 367.68. We were right to buy it, folks. If you bought it with me right before the close, we were right to get that. I had a gut feeling, and I was right. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes. And my gain has now turned into 309. Yes. All right. And I was right to buy those shares of EVTV coming into the close, folks. And I hope you did too. Yes, yes, yes. And I'm going to be selling right now. Sell. And I think I have sell orders already in place. Trade order status. Let me look and see. I think I put them in all the way up into the 408s, I think. Of course, I might have got rid of a lot of those orders because I was trying to. But let me see here. So I just sold 373. Yes, at 419, I sold 373. All right. And I've got an order here to sell 356. Forget that. That's a day order. Good till cancel plus extended. 356. Why why wouldn't that sell? Oh, I don't understand why those orders didn't sell there. Sell 100, 356. Good till cancel plus extended. That had to sell right then, didn't it? Wow. Dang, everybody. Congratulations. Yet look for the join button. It's on the screen right here, folks. Look down here next to the description. Join right there. Join right there. Or you can come over here on this bar and you can click the dollar bill sign and you can click join this way. Membership. And you click membership, the green one right there in the middle. Membership. And when you click that, there's a little descriptive video that tells you how it all works. And then you come over here and buy monster level or Goliath level. And if you want those candlesticks, make sure you get Goliath. And you'll also get these because I have positions I'm holding long and I'm going to send them to you. You're going to get this spreadsheet. It's going to come to you. And if you come in monster level, you can just read it But if you come in Goliath level, you can change it and put your own stocks in. And these are the stocks I've been holding for the last year. And if you want this list, become a member of the channel at either the Monster level or Goliath level membership. If you want to be able to add your own stocks later, Goliath level membership is what you want. And folks, these are my positions that I'm holding over the last year. Look at that one up 1,800%, folks. Wow. Folks, I'm telling you, these stocks I've been holding over the last year, they make money, and you can too if you want to get this list, become a Monster level or Goliath level member, okay? And this price on this stock is now at $370. Going back over here now, and I've got orders to sell $377. I'm waiting on that to sell now. I did sell $373. I'm waiting on $385 to sell. I've got $399 sell orders in, $387 sell orders in, and I just sold all these orders. I sold $366, $362, $365, $373. Just sold them in after hours, and I'm going to keep selling up to $372. I did sell the $373. I know to sell that number always. And wow, everybody, congratulations, folks. Holy smokes. Can you use the candlestick indicators on NASDAQ trading prop firm? No, it is only, it is proprietary to Thinkorswim. The candlesticks are proprietary to Thinkorswim. But Thinkorswim is free, man. You don't have to pay anything for it. You just open an account on Charles Schwab with $5 and get Thinkorswim. Those candlesticks make a big difference, I'm telling you right now. Yep. Eddie Larasati says, can you speak Chinese? Well, I talk Chinese, but not a very good vocabulary. I just sold 378. I just sold there. That's a sell number. I know I just sold there 377. I had an order waiting. All right. Man, look at this thing go, folks. Yeah, baby. And look at that friggin' candlestick of buying coming in there on EVTV. Holy cow, everyone. I'm out. Congrats to winners for today. Yes. Yes. And I just sold 382, 387 just sold. Now I'm going to go out and duplicate this order. Dadgummit, folks. Nice. Nice. Yes. Man, I had a gut feeling, folks. I just had a feeling that this was going to run up. And I got the next order to sell is 387, folks. And next, after that, I'm going to sell here, duplicate order. I'm selling 40 shares at a time. I have 566 left. I'm selling right here, 387. I am out. Limit order, review order, and, oh, no, not two. And I'm out here, folks. 388, I'm out, man. You got to know to sell 388. Place order. And I'm selling 388 right now. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations on this channel. And I just sold 387, duplicate order. And I'm going out 392 now, folks. Go out on the numbers on my sheet. 392. And we got 526 shares left. Place it, 392. Don't mess around. And I've got 399 already in there. What is Catfish talking about? The stock EVTV that we bought just before the close at $350 a share, and I'm selling it now at $387, $388. I just sold $388. Now I'm trying to sell $392, and I'm going out for $394. $394 review order. I'm going out 40 shares to sell. Please place the order. Good till cancel plus extended. This is the chart right here. This is the chart. And I'll show you what happened right before the close. This is what they did right before the close. They tried to scare everyone out and fleece everyone out of it. And I started buying it right here. And then after hours, I started buying it here. And I bought a bunch of shares there. And there she friggin' goes. Nice. 390 now. I just sold 388. I've got orders to sell 393, 392, 94. Now I'm going to go up to 397. I want to try to sell 396, 40 shares there. Review order and place it. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm having a much better day than I was before. I tell you that right now, huh? Why even buy it? Really? Why buy a stock that puts me up $394 today? Huh? And I've got now 6,400 cash to buy with tomorrow. Are you serious? Trade order status. Folks, listen, there's all kinds. You can't make everyone happy, folks, no matter what you do. They're going to think you're an idiot. No matter what you do, folks, there's plenty of them out there. Now I just sold 397 right then. I just sold there. I'm going to go out now, 401. I'm going out here, folks, 402. 40 shares, review order and place it, 402. Yep, duplicate order, the 394 I just sold. Come on up here, folks. You know to sell 399. 399, get out there, review order and place it. Come on, don't mess around. Sell the 399, people. Get the buyback at 388 afterwards. Make sure you put in a sell order at 420. I just sold 399.15. Duplicate order. And now I want you to come up here and put in a sell at 420, folks. Don't even think about it. Sell 412. Review order and place it. Yep. Kat, I just had a question, that's all. Now we're selling 408. No doubt about it, we're selling 408. If you don't sell 408, you're not a member of this tank. All right? If you don't sell 408 here, you're not a real member of this tank. And now I feel a lot better because I have much fewer shares of this EVTV now. And I'm up $447 today. Yeah. I tell you why I bought it. You asked me why I bought this. Because I had a feeling, I had a gut feeling nearing the close that it was a splash effort. That's why I had a gut feeling they were attempting to splash the close. I just had a gut feeling about it, my friend. And this stock closed yesterday and went up 35% in the after hours yesterday after the close. So I thought, well, it might do a repeat of that. So when they dumped it out here, right here, I bought a shitload of it. And now it's probably it could go up 35% right now like it did last night. That's why I bought it. That's why I bought it. You asked, and now you know. Because I saw this thing go up 35% last night in after hours after the market makers got out. Yep, Marty says EVTV potential, 200 million increase in revenue. Yep. Tell my wife we have a steak tonight. That's right. That's right. Is the cost basis the total amount of your trades today? No, because I've already sold all my shares but 30 at the high today. And then I bought back a whole new position. You cannot go by what they say here for my dollar cost average. That is not, it doesn't exist. No, because you want to see something funny? I'll show you so you can understand how this works. This says right here that I lost $10.55 on the stock today. See, because I took up a whole new position. It's actually got me down 17 on it, and it's got me down 92 on the other. But I made killer money on both of these today. I made a huge profit on both of them. All right? So even though it looks like I'm down right now on these, I made $500 almost. All right? Because of the way I traded, the way I day traded. But from the new positions I've taken up, I am now down $32 on that one, on EVTV. But I made a boatload of money, so I'm not really down. It's just a little bit, it's hard to understand how it works. It's hard to understand, you know, you might look at that and go, well, wait a minute, it says here you lost money today. Well, sort of, but I lost money on the new positions I bought after I made a fortune already and sold them all and cleared the slate, and then I started over again. Okay? So hopefully that helps you understand why it's showing me down right now a little bit. But I'm not down very much on this one, even with my new position, and you can see it's moving up. And that's the top one here, and that stock is EVTV. And I'm about to go green even on it, it looks like, on my new position, on the new position that I took up. Because, see, when it gets to the highs, folks, I sell everything. It's a clean slate. When it gets up to the highs, I sell everything. Okay, thank you very much for that, Michael. Thank you for that heads up. PBD has a book value of 125, has no debt. Nice. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at PED right now. And it's on the 200. That's another thing you might want to say about it. It's right on the 200-day. See, they splashed the close on this too. It's just not moving in the after hours. There's no activity on this in the after hours. The volume is very light too down here. Let's look at this at a longer term though. Let's go way out on it. Let's look at the 180-day chart. All right, I see where we are. Well, listen, my friend. When it goes back up here, you need to use these numbers to sell. You should be selling there. You should be selling there. You should be selling there. You should sell there. You should sell there. You should sell. See what I mean? As this goes back up, sell these, mirror these trades, mirror. There's going to be resistance there. There's going to be resistance there. There's going to be resistance there. There's going to be resistance at each one of these peaks. There. Sell it in the same way that it came down. All right? I'm telling you. Just so you're aware of it. Use the way it fell and the resistance set up and the history of it to now know where to get out as it rises, okay? Use these resistance points. Use them because it'll go up the same way it came down. All right? That's what happens. The only thing I don't like about it, it's 56-cent stock, and they could do a reverse split at any moment to get their price back over $1. And they could do a 200 for one so they can get over $5 or 10. Watch it. That's the only thing I don't like about these kind of stocks. When they're below and at this range, they're very susceptible to doing it. MREO. Crap. MRE. Oh, gosh, Tyler, come on. Oh, I don't buy biotech stocks. I don't do anything bio. Nope, that's not my gig. Nope, bios are too radical, too much easy to lose. No. We don't buy bios here. Sorry. That's not our gig, man. We don't do bios ever. They're a good way to lose money, a very good way to lose a lot of money. So, right now, looking at EVTV, it is locked in right here to where the gains are They're trying to manipulate it very much so and hold it here and trace, but it's going, folks. And I'm about to go green on it. I'm about to go. I just went green on it. I just went green. So EVTV is still rising, and I'm going to start keep selling here. EVTV is definitely rising, and so is SIDU, believe it or not, in after hours. Now they're trying to take EVTV back in to the red, slightly in the red. But we don't buy penny we don't buy into, and whoa, wow, 66 cents is a horrible number to buy in on a stock unless they've dropped it to that, not rise. See, it's rising to 366, and that's got to be a sell. Sorry. 66 is a sell always, and not a place to buy. It's a place to sell if they run up to that. It's a place to buy in if they drop to that number, but it's a place to sell if they run up to it. And they just ran up to it to 66 cents, unfortunately. So that's not going to do me any good either. Nope. ATON. Somebody called that out a few times today. ATON. I wish I could see this. No. No, sir. No. Never try to catch a falling knife. Never fall for that. Never fall for it. Look, it tried to run up to the 200, failed. Tried to run to the 200, failed. Tried to get to the 200, failed. Tried to get to the 2, failed. Tried to get to the 2, over, failed. No, sir. Nope. Not even close to, don't even get me anywhere near that. No way, Jose. I'm telling you, man. And don't go for this. This is a heavy duty 200 falling average the whole time. And I mean, it's been sitting here for a freaking month on the bottom here. And don't fall for this possible pump and dump, okay? Be careful. Watch out. It would be different if this 50-day and 45 were up here crossing the 200 right now, and you saw this kind of attack. But when you see this kind of attack before it's even got to the 200, oh, man, watch out. Don't even think about it, really, I would say. All right? I'm sorry. I would stay away from that. Pump or dumper, and that's the thumper. I'll thump you good. Thump you real good, folks. Thump you crazy. Thump you like crazy. Well, I've had it, folks. I told you I got to get going, guys. I appreciate you being here with me, and I'm going to hit the road. I'll be up tomorrow morning. I don't know how long I'll be able to be here with you, but I appreciate you guys asking all your questions today. Thank you for all your comments. Thank you for your donations. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for being here. I've got to get out of here. You guys have a great one. I'm going to get on the road. I'm going to Florida, and I'm out of this cold. We got cold coming, so I got to run, folks. I got to get out there and wrap up all my tarps and put them all away. I got to get my mower put back in the shed, and we got snow coming here tomorrow, so we're going to pull out of here early in the morning, headed for Florida, folks. And I won't be able to stream with you every day for 2 weeks. 2 weeks, folks. Yike! 2 weeks without streaming all day. Yep. No, she's going with me. We're going together. We're going to Florida. We're going down to see my mom, and we're going to see my mom and her husband, and we're going to go see my sister who lives down there. We're going to be staying in her place in New Smyrna Beach, and we're also going to be over in Winter Haven, Florida. We're going to go down to a car race in Sebring, where my best friend's brother is racing in the car race at Sebring 24-hour. So we're going to go to Sebring and watch him race during the day in his badass cars. And then we're going to go to New Smyrna. We're going to go see Double K over in Cocoa Beach. We're going to go to a bonfire, and I'm going to be singing on a stage with all my friends, hundreds of them. Probably 150, 200 of our friends are going to be there, getting out the guitars and playing and having fun. So you guys have a great time. Well, I'll be trying to come on every day at 9:30 in the morning every day at noon 30, 12:30, and I'll try to stream every day at 3:30 to 4, okay? All right? Thank you, Italian. Hey, where you been? Been missing you. Yep, it's Michaela Cole. Thank you very much. Michaela Cole, I guess. Thank you for that very much. Thank you so much. All right, so I got to get out of here, everybody. GELS. All right. All right, I got it. I got to look at this because this guy's a regular, and I got to look at GELS. He keeps shouting it out. I can't go until I look at it, I guess. Emergency situation. GELS, everybody. Let's get on it now and look at the dang thing. I got to look at it now. There's no going on vacation without looking this up, folks. There's just no way. And I couldn't trade it anyway. Right now, I'm not going to trade it now. And if it's up like a freaking banshee, then we'll buy it on the pullback. We will not buy it on a run up. And right now, yeah, it's on an extreme run up. It's been falling like a rock for a freaking year. It has fallen like a freaking lead balloon. It looks freaking horrible. I would absolutely stay miles and miles away from that stock. Miles and miles and miles away from that dropper. Okay? Stay miles away. The 200 is dropping. The 50 is dropping. The 45 is dropping. And this is all dropping. It's dropping, 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 dropping. Stay away from that. That's a horrible stock. Don't even think about it. Stay away. Stay far, 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 far away from that stock. All right? I'm telling you now. Stay as far away from that thing as you possibly can, folks. Don't you dare touch it. All right? No matter what it's doing today, it does not matter. Stay away. Step away, step away, step away. All right? I know what I'm talking about. Never try to catch a falling rock. Never do it. I'm out of here, you guys. You guys have a great one. I'll see you tomorrow morning. I will be streaming from my car, and I don't know when I'm going to start. I got a thumbnail already made, but depending on when we get out the door, I don't know when I'll start my stream. It just depends on when we get out the door. All right, everybody? So I hope you have a great night. I ended up making some good money today. I actually got lucky there at the end, and that made up for everything. Those sales that I made there at the end there, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's fun stuff. And I love each and every one of you. I hope you have a great weekend coming ahead here. And I'll do what I can to stay up with you guys while I'm on my trip, okay? Just make sure you double tap the notification bell so that you'll know when I start my stream, okay? Make sure double tap the notification bell so you know when I start my streams, all right? Protect Cat in Jesus' name. Thank you, Jay Martinez. Yep. All right, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here. I got things I got to do. I got to do them right now. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow sometime. Just look for my stream to start up, and I'll try to put a time when I plan to come on. All right? All right. That's it for now. And I'm going to probably put on there 9:20 or like 9:08 and try to come on at 9:08 so we can be open before 9:30. I'll try 9:08 tomorrow, all right? We'll see what happens, all right? God bless you, everybody. I got to get out of here. I got to get some more to drink. I got some stuff to do, all right? You guys, have a good one, everyone. God bless you. Thank you very much. I'll be with Catfish today. I talk to you later. Bye-bye. In stream now. Yep, I'll say that, Cindy. You got it. World free speech. I hear you, my friend. AMD. No, it was up good today. 5%. Yep. Thank you very much. See you, DP Barrett. Thank you very much for saying farewell to me, guys, and wish me well. And I hope you guys have a great evening and a great night. I got to go. I'm out of here. Bye.